And this is Adam versus everything.
They will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Victory or death. Good luck. Death waits. The abyss. One must know it. Oblivion. Truly, this is the end.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. How is everyone? Let me catch up in chat. We got lots to do. I need to, well, I'll talk about it in a second. Let me catch up first. Atomic. Explication. Welcome in. How you doing, Atomic? Squared, what was the first quote? I can stand on his face. At least you can't accidentally teabag the kid. True story. Squared, another virtue. Powerful. Hacking the virtue system, I know. How's it going, Solus? Thanks for being here. Mod Wife. Blood Dragon. I did Blood Dragon. Goal. Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from them still, but we're still going to do the giveaways from that either way. Back to the pits. I did an orchestra. Welcome in. It's really great overlay. Oh, the Darkest Dungeon one behind me. Yeah, I like it. Obviously, I guess it's what we used to use way back in the day. How you doing, Goggle? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. A leper. You. Yeah. Neo, welcome in. Matt, good to see you. How you doing, Matt? Gone crazy? Always been. BK, welcome in. Have they nerfed Bellow, Yop, and Stealth from the Plague Doctor? I don't think they've nerfed anything. I kind of hope they don't nerf things yet. It's only been one day. Like, let's see what happens. Out of those, though, Bellow definitely seems the worst because you can literally just put a lot of protection on a man-at-arms and just sit there and do nothing but Bellow. Just ignore everything. And you have a decent chance of winning. Even if everyone else on your team dies, as long as your man-at-arms has gotten Bolster up and just uses Bellow every turn, there's pretty good chance that, well, it's probably like a flip of a coin whether the other team wins or loses. So Bello does seem very strong, but we'll see. There's another thing to note too, and that's that there are a lot of prestige trinkets that are high up in prestige, and there are some in there that give 30% additional virtue chance. There's some in there that reduce stress by a lot, and there's even one that makes it so when you heart attack, it reduces your stress by 100%. So there are some really good trinkets that might make it easier to fight against some of the meta comps that are already kind of taken over, but it's going to take a while to get to those prestige ranks. So that's what we're going to work on tonight. We're going to try some random stuff. We'll probably about halfway through the stream go into try hard mode and really try to nail down a non-stress team and see how it works. But I want to try some just fun stuff for our first few battles. We're going to try like a riposte team. We're going to try to get that Mark team working again. Yeah, we're just going to screw around with the first few, and then after that we will we'll start ironing out some hopefully decent damage teams, because I just don't want to do the stress thing. Every single team is doing stress, it seems. Every team. That's because it's so good. In fact, we went 6-1 with our stress and dodge team, which is the very first team I tried, and it was probably the easiest to play, but it was kind of boring. So anyway, that's on the chart for tonight. Stria, welcome in. How you doing, Stria? I've actually can nap now. How do IVAX? Morlocks, welcome back. It's just the beginning, Wayne. 100%, and then Bello. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. But I'm hoping they don't nerf anything right off the bat, because people haven't even gotten all the trinkets yet, you know? So let's wait. Family and friends, happy healthy. Thank you, Matt. It's been literally almost a whole year. Fern, it really has. How you doing, Fern? Welcome back. It's been a while. Spam Bello to win. Yeah, old man yells until people die. How you doing, Sean? Welcome back. How's it going? It's going all right. Bello and Hounds, Harry meta. I know. That's what I don't know what the fun in it is, because it's just the same team over and over. Played Dr. Stealth meta? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not going to. We're going to try to make something non-stressing work. And if we lose every game because of it, that's okay. At least you had fun. Just all F4. All right, let's get in there. New command, exclamation PvP is up in case we get asked the same question we got asked 500 times last night. Winning is fun, though, if you say so. If clicking Bello and Stealth over and over is fun for you, then more power to you. It's boring to me. I'd rather lose having an interesting team and trying to work on something to make it work than just carbon copy someone else's team and go against that same team over and over and coin flip to win. Flipping coins over and over to win doesn't seem fun to me. But if it is to you, go for it. It doesn't bother me. Autoplay enabled. Yeah, it's like bellow. Okay, I've bellowed. Hounds Harry. Okay, I have Hounds harried. Oh, they're focusing down to my guys. Doesn't matter. Bello. Don't need to guard them. Oh, they have riposte up. Hounds Harry. Doesn't matter. As long as we get the stress in. And it wins. It wins. But yeah, I want to see what happens when we get those high prestige trinkets. Use Sub-Zero and Baraka. What? And do what? The ice slide over and over? Are you one of those guys, Senor Pineapple? Or the Scorpion leg sweep over and over from the first two Mortal Kombat? That's an accurate assessment of the strategy. Oh, I know. It's not like a crazy complex thing for sure. They can just use Raid's auto battle system, yeah.
He will join us or die, Master.
So I think it would be fun to try to make something that can overcome that, even occasionally, rather than using that same thing. Torment! Thank you for the gift sub, Torment. Appreciated. To Grody for the 2nd month. Thank you, Torment. Much love to Torment. Best sub of the night. Trying damage and executes with Bounty Hunter. Yeah, we're going to try a lot of... I was thinking about that too. I was looking at Caltrops earlier today and going through some things. Also, some of the high prestige items are melee items for the Vestal and melee items for the Plague Doctor. So there's some meme potential coming up. Torment, thank you for the resub as well. 2 months for you also. Thank you, Torment. Much love to Torment, times
The
2.
campaign can wait.
Hey, Torment.
For now, carnage calls.
So we unlocked this at the very end of stream. Idaho Purity, 33% additional healing skills and minus 15% stress taken on the Vestal. Pretty good. There's some really good prestige items. Like, it's going to take a long time to get to them. There is a prestige item that makes it so when you heart attack, it reduces your stress by 100%. I mean, there's some really good stuff up there, but that's like in the high 40s or something. Down because of bonus death. Yeah, I think Bounty Hunter is probably top tier in general in PvP at the moment because of that. Because of his finish him move. And if you put the finisher trinket on him, he's almost guaranteed to kill someone if they're on death's door. Hopefully they fix the DC issue. I saw a tweet by them saying that last night there was like 165,000 matches played, and 6% of them had the desync issue, and that they're still working on getting that down to 0. We'll see if it's better tonight. So I'm going to start out with a meme team. We're going to do an entire riposte team, and we'll see what happens. I don't think I'm going to name this to start with, because we're probably just going to get killed immediately, and I don't want people to just waste their points. But we were talking about last night, and it probably won't win, but it might be fun. So we're going to get our 2 main ripostes. Now we can do a third with the Abomination. Now we have an option. We can either take the Antiquarian, which is very good, and we can use Protect Me so that she's guarded and also has more dodge. And then she only has 3 uses of that per battle, however, and I mean it's going to run out obviously in a battle where we're just mainly doing riposte. But she has a heal over time, which counteracts dots basically. Pretty extreme. But you know what I might do is I might try. Do we have any items that would make the Crusader be able to heal from the back line? Because then we would have a way to get rid of stress and possibly virtue. I think the team, it's probably not going to do well, but I think its big weakness would be stress. No, I didn't do any. I didn't realize how late it was at the very end, so I was like, oh crap, we'll do that. We'll do the giveaway tomorrow. Hi there, Trevor, welcome in. What's the Abomination's riposte like? Minus 80% damage. So basically it does no damage, just puts Blight up. So what I might do is... That's great. We'll try it. Trevor, thank you for the 115 bits. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, we'll try it. Like I said, it's probably going to lose, but stress is going to end up getting us. We'll put some minus stress trinkets on, I suppose, and resist, and we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm really thinking about just trying the Crusader there. Screw it. Let's do it. First run of the night. We might as well screw around. All right. So this team is going to get screwed over by dots mainly and stress. We need accuracy as well. But let's go through the Crusader first. So he has a very weak heal, but it heals him and the target 4 to 6. So we could increase that with Syringe by 35%. 35% of 6 is not great. It's gonna basically take this from what, up to top end 8. Doing a good day. Doing blood. It's probably gonna be a little sleepy. Gotcha. Darkwing Drake. How you doing, Drake? Let's get dangerous. Dots and stress. I hope no one uses those. Yeah, I know that's the meta. Bellow comp. No, we're gonna try riposte. Like, it's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it because we were talking about last night that it would be a funny one to use. And in fact, at high prestige, you get some riposte items that we don't have yet, so this might become better. It's out. Came out yesterday. We played it last night for like 9 hours on stream or something. Hey, QZ, welcome back in. Thing, you're flummoxed. Well, this is all the new DLC. This is the new thing that came out yesterday. Deal. It's any good? It's fun. It's a free DLC. Exclamation PvP will sell you more. All right. So let's look at this. Let's do... Like I said, this is probably not going to work, but it's our first run of the night, so screw it. We're going to try something fun. Try something interesting. Definitely haven't seen this team. Favorite hero so far besides Johnny Cage. To use in PvP. Bounty Hunter. Antiquarian. Jester, probably. Just because they're fun. It's free. Yeah, Exhibition PvP will get you all the info. All right. We have 2 of the Virtue Chance ones. Put those on our front line, I suppose. Let's put Resist. Let's see here. This is going to be really weird. So, Virtue Chance. We need some accuracy. So, I'll probably just put the talismans on them. We've never gotten a Virtue on this. We don't have all the items to try to get Virtues, but we could do it Treated Bandage, actually. Instead of worrying about... Nah, you know what? Screw it. We're trying this. We're trying this. So what do we want on him? What's his self-heal like? Huh, I wonder. Alright. Screw it. Screw it, we're screwing around. Alright, then after this we'll work on that Marks team. This is gonna be interesting. Scenario bounce. 31. That's awesome, IMAX. Alright. So. Oh, crap. We're gonna go Riposte, huh? So we need Retribution, obviously. I would like one other move to use in between. Use Crush. Actually, we kind of want to use Rampart to get back forward in case we get all shuffled. So we'll do that. This is very odd. Do we still want to put up Bolster? I think so, even just for the reduced stress taken. And then Defender. That's right, we're not taking Bellow. 15 pounds of bacon. That's a lot of bacon. All right, so Riposte. We want to get Vendetta up. Point Blank, we need to get him back out of the front. Wicked Slice for the kills. Okay. We don't have to choose on this. And then our Support Crusader. So he needs something in case he gets to the front and he's like the last one up. So we'll go with Smite. All right. Our small local store. Plant runs. 15 pounds of bacon for 36 bucks. It's a lot of bacon. All right. Not rolling names for these ones. Let's go lose our Riposte team. And then we will laugh and laugh and laugh. And then we'll work on a Marks team. I see. All right, let's go.
The ringmaster demands
Clean up Wixie Shutter. All the grease. What is 15 pounds in non-freedom numbers? So what, like 7 kilos or something? Am I remembering right? 7 kilos or something like that? I don't know if I'm remembering right, but it feels like I am QZ. In Bacon Heaven. How doing, Militia? Welcome in.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
All right, let's see if it's a meta team. Surely other people are trying out random things. Google agrees with me. Hey, I got it right. Converted in my brain. Ah, we ran into just a marked damage team. Ah.
The contest begins.
You're just gonna pop off on YouTube. Not much content there. I don't know. It's a good game, Shady. I don't think it's as good as Darkest Dungeon, but it is a good game. I enjoy it. Is there a meta yet? Yeah, there's a set of maybe like 2 teams that are extremely strong. Yeah. Stress, basically. Stress teams. They're gonna try to burst down our Senor Pineapple here.
Act now. The reveling throne demands its portion.
Bello is meta. So it's gonna be really hard to keep him alive without a Vestal, but it's okay. Like I said, we're skirting around for the first few. How you doing, 511? Welcome in. But yeah, stress teams are very. You can get someone to afflict on round 1. On round 1, that's kind of crazy. Beat it. Beating Irtis. Back. Give it another shot. I can see that. Yeah. Five. He's gonna be at death's door a lot. We might end up having to guard him soon. But then that kind of gets rid of our riposte, you know? Which kind of goes against what we're trying to do, but might have to do it. Just gonna go ahead and preemptively mark. Yeah, okay. So they're assuming that I'm going to guard. It's a pretty good assumption. This is like one of the first damage teams we faced, which is kind of crazy. After tonight, I made Polish sausage, sauerkraut, and potatoes.
Act now. The reveling throne demands its
We
portion.
crit. Do you get game stress with them with the Houndmaster? Yeah, that's part of it. Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster. Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor. That's interchangeable, and Occultist is like what most people are using.
Act now. The reveling throne
I didn't high tower,
demands its portion.
Sauerkraut. That's right, sauerkraut. With Polish sausage, you know, the way it should be. See if they heal here or they just let her die. They're gonna heal, okay? Crit. Coldest for the south, not a Plague Doctor yet. Plague Doctor is good with the stress, but Plague Doctor a lot of times in that same team is traded out for Grave Robber. So that the Grave Robber also has stealth, and she has that 30 stress dart that can crit for 40 stress on 1 attack, which is kind of crazy. Plus she has high accuracy, and she can use it from almost anywhere, 2, 3, and 4.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Playing Warrior Decision. Most people dropped it after a day. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Head of Dreamer. We're working on meme teams, so we're gonna play around with Riposte. Figured that's what she was gonna do. She dodged, huh?
About to
They
break.
took that risk, though. They took that risk. Let's see if they pay for it.
A gleaming endowment.
They paid for it.
Disadvantage.
Phelan, 1,000 bits.
Quarter.
Phelan, think you're the 1,000 bits. Chat, did you know that your first bit donation every 30 days gets you 350 additional channel points? Did you know that your first gift sub to the channel every 30 days gets you 500 channel points? Did you know that exclamation dead blow kills a Phelan? Outrageous!
Welcome back.
Thank you, Phelan.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Car
is
exciting. Then you got
greatly
email,
appreciated.
set up the account to be able to pay it online. Remember, it's not free. Tell us. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. For how terrible the RNG makes you feel in this game. So I'm gonna try PvP though. The RNG feels worse in PvP. I mean, it's not worse, but it feels worse when you lose against someone because of RNG. For sure. Can't believe we killed someone with this. No, Trevor, it is not. You tell us. Nice death play, yeah. Try your own luck. Ooh, you live.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
They can blind fire to try to get us. We're gonna stun instead, hopefully. Got it. Is this riposte thing working? Kinda? A little. It's a little working. We have killed one of them.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Survived the death blow. All right, we need to live here. Pretty good chance we're dead though. We have a 45. Oh, they're healing instead of going for the kill. Interesting. Giving us a chance to recover. I think if I was them, I would have went for the kill there because they had a like 60% chance to kill. Is that Braveheart?
A decisive.
Dodged one of
bubbling.
them. He's lucky. He would have been on death's door and not dodged that. We'll see if they heal again or if they just are gonna let him die. I hope they heal. That'll give us an extra chance to kill. But I don't think they're going to this time, man.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory. Gold.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
So need to heal him off death's door. They're gonna heal him off death's door probably at the same time. We haven't even really been able to get riposte up on our abomination. Maybe once. Maybe once. They're gonna blind fire and hope it hits him. No, they're gonna heal. 13. That was a really good heal for them. I mean, they're going to take him straight to death's door every time they hit him, so
Pitch of battle.
it might actually be worth putting the extra heal on him now that we're seeing this. Yes, attack our Crusader. One off, that sucks.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I would have went for tried to kill there if we had done one more damage. See if they heal him off death's door, if they're gonna let us get a roll against him. Yeah, they're healing him. Okay.
teetering on the brink, facing
See if he
the
heals
abyss.
himself. Yep. This is a slow burn. I'm curious how it's going to do against more of the traditional teams that we were facing last night. Now we can point blank shot. Now he's in trouble. Ah, we dodged. Good, good, good. Darkwing Drake. I know I've told you every time. Your name always puts that song in my head. Let's get dangerous. Oh, they got lucky on the blind fire. Well, kind of not. It hit, it crit, and it hit them and not a corpse, but.
Act now. The reveling throng demands its portion.
All right, we got our riposte up now. Probably should heal the Highwind, but she can't attack the Highwind, right? No, not without just getting lucky with quick draw. So he can heal himself though by quite a bit. Right now they're just trying to heal themselves with everything that they got. I think I need to start us in different positions too, so I can get the bulwark up. Hello, cat. What are you doing here? What brings you around these parts, Ares? My door's open, that's what. That's what. If we win this, I'll name the team. It's looking pretty hopeful for us. But boy, we kill slowly.
More blood soaks the soil.
Hey, now we could add more protection, which we don't really need to do, but... He's got to heal it, or else we can get a kill with our Highwayman. Be surprised if he doesn't heal it. $12. What's up? I'm pretty sure that Windows is on there, but you can check. It's in that one of the drawers over there. I'm pretty sure I have Windows on it. Coming on top of old guy, can you turn flesh yet? We're just using non-meta teams. So there was a couple of teams trees that are the strongest, it seems, by quite high margins actually. But we're just playing with whatever we feel like using. Like right now, I'm just trying to use a riposte team and just see how it goes. So I'm playing more for fun than to just super try hard win right now. We might switch over to that later in the stream. Hey, British Brat, welcome back. Trees, how you doing, by the way? Lion Fire, nice dodge. Interesting that was in there.
Their formation is broken.
Yep, you can try it. I think Windows is what's on it. People don't seem to quit as quickly, not playing. Oh, you mean like the super stress teams? Like if they start to lose, they just quit and go to the next one because it's better for them. It's more prestige per hour. Yeah. I'm glad we're kind of making this work though. Like it's obviously not a great team, but it's winning against a damage dealing team. We'll see how it does against a stress team. I think a stress team's gonna destroy it. A stress teams destroy everything. But we'll see. I'm gonna switch out the Crusader's second trinket after this for sure. I'm surprised they haven't left yet though, honestly. But I wouldn't have either, because you get additional points for every one you kill. So if he manages to kill one of ours, then you know. No, yeah, the man at arms, we have a chance. Yeah, I think one way that would make it a little better is if Bello got reposted. Because then you could counter Bello a little bit. It doesn't do damage, so it doesn't get reposted at the moment, but... So I should have just poisoned her with him, but that's alright. Should work out whether it's solid or extension because you love PvP. Why wouldn't you? It's free. It's free. So you might as well. Oh, good dodge. I did that to get him in position 2 so he can stun her. I mean, she's gonna blind fire and hope it hits here, I'm assuming. Or quick draw, on, it's called on her. No, she's gonna patch him up, really. Interesting. Interesting. I could just transform. Might do that at this point, you know? Because then we get an extra attack. Or I can move my Crusader in front, and then he gets an extra attack. But then she can aim shot them, which I don't want.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
So, not gonna worry about it. She can aim shot position 3, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Doesn't aim shot, no, she doesn't have the trinket. There's a trinket that makes it so that she pierces armor by like 20% or something. Oh, she can aim shot him too, right? Forgot about that. What was I thinking? It was 3-4. It's 2-3-4.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, took 14 friggin' rounds. Well, maybe more if they don't leave, but...
The maniacal cheering swells. Victory is at hand.
Ooh, that was a big quick draw. A big quick draw.
Impressive.
Impressive. He had the Yoda thing going on there. Look wonder if I should give him Holy Lance for these situations. I mean, changing that up after his one game is probably not worth, because we don't know how it's going to act with other runs. I'm going to change up the starting order, though, so we can get Bulwark of Light up. I'm going to put him in position... I might... I don't know. We'll see.
As the
Oh,
fiend falls,
death by vomit.
a faint hope blossoms.
Team 1! Alright, now I'll name it, and then it's going to lose next time.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
What is this?
A cacophony of bloodthirsty
Why is my rank
delight.
reset?
Praise well earned.
Oh no, it's not giving me prestige for that? Oh, it bugged. Hopefully that's just a graphical error. Let's see. Hopefully it counts. So we want prestige rings so we unlock the new trinkets, because there's some amazing trinkets that are coming up that will
The campaign can wait.
what's on.
For now, carnage calls.
Ranking board isn't loading. We leveled up to 28, so it did count it as a win. Wait, it reset our banner too? What's going on? Let me reload the game. There's an updates? Few updates. Show me what's going on here. Show me the update. Steam, please. Please, Steam. It's gonna make me go to the page. Darkest Dungeon. Where does it usually posted? Not store page. Go back. Here it is. Small update at 6:52 p.m. Fixed soft lock. Use guard break skills, which your circus did not install. Fixed visual hero mods. Blah blah. Modding. Okay. Nothing that really impacts us aside from whatever just happened. Hopefully. But it gave us the training reward, so we know it counted. But it reset our banner and everything. All right. See if our Shambler banner is back.
The campaign
There we go.
can wait. For
There we
now,
go. And our
carnage
rank is correct.
calls.
Good. Okay. So let's trade that out for a heal. I doubt he's gonna be able to heal for a lot, even with the syringe, but we're gonna try it out. And then let's think about turn order. Not turn order, but positioning. We can use bolster turn 1 from anywhere, and that's probably what we're gonna use. Retribution for first 3. So we want the Crusader to start in 1 or 2. And then we need him probably moved back over time. We don't want them in position 4. We can get our riposte up from position 4 from him. That's not a big deal. Him getting pushed to position 4 is not good, so we don't want him to start in 4. He needs to be in 1 or 2. Crusader needs to be 1 or 2. So he can jump in front of the Crusader eventually. Or we can just get rid of Bulwark. We can get rid of Bulwark for Holy Lance. That way we have an option to kill from the back if we have someone low at that moment. That might be better anyway. So don't face a lot of super damage
Our
teams.
community grows.
Yeah, we can do that. We can use Bulwark the entire fight. Slime Champ. Slime, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're gonna make this work. Stagecoach. Hi, Vid. Welcome in. Also, new content. Exclamation PvP. It's a new DLC. Came out yesterday. Exclamation PvP will give you information and give you the link to get it for free. All right. I'm not gonna change anything else. We're just gonna do names and then we'll see what happens. So this one is 1-0 so far, which is surprising it won a game at all. Honestly. So count me out as in Kazukin. Mighty Storm. And Lunar. Yeah, it's a PvP expansion. DLC. Free DLC. PvP only. Well, I mean, there's a bot you can play against. The same bot over and over if you wanted. But it's separate from the campaign. These are not campaign heroes. You don't use campaign trinkets, etc. Alright. Let's see if we do it again. Let's see if we get it. Hey, Rob, welcome in. I'll see if a Riposte team wins again. I can't believe we won one. I really thought we were just going to get destroyed, but we didn't run into a stress team. As soon as we run into a stress team, which is like 90% of teams, this one's probably going to die, but it's more fun than just nuking stress on one person until they die.
The rabble fills to the spilling of blood.
Well, still counts. All right, mock team. Who goes first?
Is a fickle thing.
Is there another Bleak Silent Software indie video game?
Unsheathe your blade.
Blood Circus? Have no idea. This is Butcher Circus, which is a little different in name, but yeah, I don't know that one. We're gonna kill the bounty hunter. He's the most disruptive out of this team. He has a really, he can push and pull our team around. He can also just one shot. Yeah, it's a bot. It didn't find an opponent, so it went with a bot. The theme of Blood Circus. Bolster up. Turn 1. So, since it didn't find an opponent fast enough, it matched us with the bot. What was that? It doesn't look like I'm disconnected. You guys still see me, right? Weird. Okay. Let's get the stun in here. Still see you. Thank you. Ooh. Resisted. Good dodge. Good dodge. We're just gonna heal a little.
Soothed. Sedated.
You think it was Hollow Knight? Must be some kind of poltergeist. Must be. Rumble Wark from Crusader. Thought you were going to reorder to get it off. The downside behind it is with this team and how we need to dance around. It'll be very hard to get Bulwark set up without getting someone stuck in the back that I don't want stuck in the back. The Abomination. So depending on how we set up, it looks like we would probably have to at least do one turn of just movement, which I'd rather not waste a turn doing that. And we don't run into stress teams all that too much in this, so I'm not too concerned about it. Resist again. I need to stop trying. It's 50-50 with him. By the way, it's Knock. Atala. Did a video episode. Just kept you awake. Wouldn't let you sleep till you had been awake 26 hours. Sorry, Atala. It's a long time.
Teetering on the brink.
How do you make a hero-based stress team?
The abyss.
Almost all heroes have a way to stress the enemy team. Everything is completely rebalanced for PvP. All the skills have been altered. Hero stats are different on a lot of them. So for instance, Bellow Inflict stress plus 12, debuff target minus 20% damage. There's tons of moves that are set up that way. So 5 here this evening though. Not wake up. Well, at least you got good sleep after. I hope it was good sleep. Okay, we gotta get them off death's door. Yeah, so lots of things have changed for the PvP mode vid. These are all pre-made characters. You can only have one of each, can't have a duplicate.
Quickly the tide
Oh, the bot is like destroying. What the crap? We might lose someone. I don't know, Icon, welcome in. We're just getting crits. Anything in single player get changed? No. You can do... the only real change, I guess, is that you can do the circus if you would like in between your PvE weeks, and it'll give your roster a some stress relief.
press this advantage. Give them no
That
quarter.
You want Icon?
A hand
Resist the sun too. That's
becoming
good.
unwound. As the fiend falls,
Got
a
him.
faint hope blossoms.
But no, not really. There's a couple bug fixes for the campaign and some localization fixes and stuff like that. But
Now the true test.
as far as actual campaign rebalancing and stuff, not
or
really.
expire.
In that closet, I want to shelf as well. And Aldama, welcome in.
Life ebbs.
Master
Terrible
Corpse.
vistas
I know, it's
of
sad.
emptiness reveal themselves.
It's sad. That dodge. It's so dismal. But yes, it is. Jeez.
Blurred vision.
The bot is just critting us to death.
Approaches.
Wow. Clear the corpse? Yes. They can't die through bleeds and blights, but crits still clear corpses, yes. Kind of crazy. The store check. Dots no longer proc death store. They don't in PvP. Right. Nothing in single player has changed. Right. It is a bot. I said that. That's why I said the bot is critting like crazy. They've crit like over and over. We haven't lost to the bot before. But we might. I do in purple. Toad, welcome in. See who she hits. But yeah, it didn't. We didn't choose to face a bot. It had trouble finding an opponent, so they're just critting all the time.
Executed.
Oh man, it's crazy. Crazy. Should have healed one of those, but I'm trying to go for the kill here.
Struck.
I crit like 5 times in a row. Bot RNG. She's marking. Don't lose rank for starting the bot. Oh, I didn't know that. How you doing, Red Walrus? Welcome back. Aztec, welcome in. You got a patch of the desyncing? I don't know. No idea. No idea. They said there was 164,000 matches played last night, and 6% of those desynced. So it's not a huge number, but any number is not good, obviously. Ooh, and then we missed. That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, so bleeds and blights in this are more so to get people to Death's Door because there are moves that pierce Death's Door resistance, basically. Have additional chances to kill. Like this one has a 20% plus 20% death load chance, so he effectively only has a 40% chance to resist this. I did it. Savant, why don't I leave? Because you still get prestige from it. So it's just free prestige from the same amount of time that we would play anyway. So why would I leave? Because we're just all we're trying to do is get prestige, win or lose, so that we can unlock the rest of the trinkets. Like if you really wanted to grind prestige just to unlock trinkets, you can actually just do it in the tutorial if you really wanted. Just beat the tutorial bot over and over for 14 prestige. It'll take you a long time, but probably faster than playing against people actually.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I refuse to die. No. Well, he's dead. He's guaranteed to die now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Figure so far, much more shovel resistant to the Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter just has such a high percent on it. I mean, you can give the Highwayman the finisher though, which will help with it. Yeah, I still think the Bounty Hunter ends up working out better in most teams in this, if for no other reason than the fact that they also can shuffle the opponent, and depending on what team you run into, it can just win, you know? But like if you run into a leper and you have a Bounty Hunter, you just win. How's your favorite in story mode too? Which one has higher damage here? Okay, she's at 70%. 55%. This has an additional 20. My lord. Stress build's fine. They're the strongest builds at the moment. I'm trying purposely not to use them because that's kind of the meta at the moment. You can have a stress build that literally gets someone afflicted on the first turn.
The mob rallies to the underdog.
But it just doesn't feel too fun. We were doing some stress and dodge builds early yesterday, and there was just so many mirror matches that were like, we're just running into the same thing over and over and over and over. So I'd rather, and you still get prestige if you lose. So while we're unlocking the rest of the trinkets, I'd rather just have fun and try to make comps that aren't what most people are using, just to see what we can do. So that healing syringe did not do very much, which isn't surprising. You know, I could transform him on turn 1. And that would allow us to get Bulwark in. You know what? I'll do that. Then we can always turn him back. What should do ancestor lines? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they're somewhere. All right. Let's just go right again. I don't know, though. I'm still thinking resist on him is going to be better. Because his heal's so low. Alright. Use the bot? No, I did not. What year is it? Hi to Nathan. It's 2020 and there's a new... I mean, I'm surprised how many people didn't think I was going to play the new DLC. Darkest Dungeon has a new DLC, or, you know, I'm going to play it. Stress resistant trinkets to combat stress teams, or was it not enough? So the thing about that Orchestra is a lot of the really good stress or minus stress and virtue trinkets are later in prestige. There's like some that are in the 40s where when you heart attack, it reduces your stress by 100%. There's some that give you plus 30% more chance at virtue. There's a ton of really good ones, but they're much higher prestige. So we just need to grind it out. grind out prestige. Whether we win or lose, as long as there's no disconnect, we get prestige, and we'll eventually unlock those. So we go first. They get 15 dodge. You're just exploding. Stress. Okay, so this is a stress team. Usually around midnight, I saw.
Act now.
So they got plus 15 dodge for round 1, but we're gonna repose that up. See how it goes. He has Holy Lance. She has Breakthrough to get back in the front. They just take the heals. So, stress-based team. Here goes. Okay, that doesn't matter to us. Let's go ahead and get Bolster up. Flash Vein Clone, there's units, so it's clearly the same thing. How did Lunar? Welcome in. Early on, the Satyr stress relief for the buff trinket heals for 38. Yeah, I've also been wondering, Orchestra, if using the Musketeer for stress relief might be okay, because she with a trinket actually reduces stress pretty well and reduces incoming stress that stacks, and has a backup heal. So I don't know, I might try her in that slot. Strong Tier and a Shipbreaker, Coldest Bomb Vestal. Yeah. Shuffle and stress teams are what seems like the main meta teams. And then there's also Poison or Bleed plus stacking plus Bounty Hunter. Those are all really good overall, I think. But we're playing around with just full repose team, just see what it does. So, how you doing, Jeremiah? Welcome in. Fun. Umbra seem toxically both gain regularly strong and annoyingly weak. Destroys everything, or it falls apart and dies instantly. Yeah. True. Good dodge. I didn't reorder my party. Oh no, they pulled, but either way.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
Runs have good stress build, and will be the stress build good against late trinkets. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think the stress build is still going to be strong regardless, but I think those trinkets will help make it a little bit more even. %, stun resist. Narrator's so good. Hey, Dobo. We have custom lines from that narrator. We have an entire song by Wayne June, made by someone on the channel, and voice lines purchased for my birthday from him. So yeah, we are a fan of Wayne June here too, for sure. Still on Devour, basically locks down the floor by himself. Which covenant are you on, Vid, out of curiosity? So Riposte isn't really going to work very well against this team because they don't do damage with their stress attack moves, so. How did it tell us? Need to get him back in front. Very important. Okay, now we're in the positions that we want to be in, at least. They remove the days, which is fine. Counter rate 4, still ranking up. Gotcha. It gets a bit harder for, well, I mean, everyone. But Umbra specifically too, once you get Incumbent at 10, or so I found, but they're in front. They have ways, they have Breakthrough and Holy Lance to get back in front, but we kind of want Breakthrough so we can riposte. Unfortunately, we only have one riposte up right now. Just gonna use Breakthrough.
Exposed to a killing blow.
We're gonna get her on Death's Door from that. Most likely.
Now,
And we got stun. They have 3 ways to get them. Well, 2 right now. 2 ways to get them off Death's Door. 1 because, yeah, they're gonna do it. Scan for the clip where someone subs or something. Run into a Shambler. Expedition Donwhy. D-O-N-W-H-Y. D-O-N-W-H-Y. Done yet. That's the one. Man, that was so long ago now. Ooh, good dodge there.
impressive.
Back to Death's Door with her. Yeah, 2 ways to heal it. I feel like they have to heal it. Which is good for us. Her health is at 6. The plate dodge back in the front, I guess. Probably should put Retribution back up, but it's not like they're going to break through right now anyway. They can only use Incision. Okay. Is there a concede option? Yes, there is. So they're probably going to clear those stuns, I would guess. Hi, Robert. Welcome back. And that will allow their Hellion to go. Hellion dies. What? He didn't clear those, so his Hellion could go? Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed.
So his Hellion doesn't get to go this
Never
round.
hidden.
Oh, wait, she's dazed. I thought she was stunned. No, she is stunned and dazed. That's right. I had them stacked. Are you going to use Breakthrough? We got double riposte. Says that you probably shouldn't. You could use Holy Lance. Really? Oh, and it crit.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Accidental. Adam West has no contact. Jim Gordon. Well, Batman too. Adam West. It's sad now. Does sound like a pretty big problem.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
He just went right back to stressing. Okay. Good luck with that. Now, if he had a Man-at-Arms here, we would kind of be screwed. He'd just be bellowing every round. I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Adrenaline Rush. Interesting. Interesting.
Maximum level reached.
The revelry throng.
Who was that?
demands
Randall.
abortion.
Randall. Tier 3. 25 months. Thank you, Randall. Much love to Randall for all the support. There's been a ton of support. Thank you, Randall. Much love to Randall. I do Trap Paladin. So she's at 60% death blow resist now. I feel like they have to get her off Death's Door. They might just try to race. No, they're not.
Masterfully.
Death blow resist work in PvP? Same way as in PvE, only there's more ways to increase or decrease death blow resist. When you're at Death's Door, every point of damage you take that's direct damage, as long as it's not a dot, you roll into death blow resist. And some moves have additional chance at killing. Some have trinkets have that. You know, there's a lot of different options with it.
And now the true test. Hold fast or
All right.
expire.
So who are you going to choose to heal here? I'm guessing they have to go on their Arbalist and heal their Plague Doctor. Really? They're just going to let their Plague Doctor take a death blow? Does it make a death blow check lower resist? It does in this, yeah. That's another thing that lowers it in this one. How you doing, Brother Mod? Welcome in. I guess it doesn't matter. So to see this time, Holy Lance we would have used, but starting point's different for every character. It's based on the character's baseline, and it's based on the trinkets and stuff, and so it just depends. And I think it goes down by either 5 or 10, but I can't remember. Went down by 5, it looks like. I think. Yeah, 5%.
As
Right.
life ebbs,
They're back to Death's
terrible
Door. Let's see if
vistas
they
of
heal them.
emptiness
And they're stunned as
reveal
well.
themselves.
This is working out better than I thought it would, honestly. If we win this, we'll be 3-0. Especially for being just a silly, like, let's throw every Riposte character together and see what we can get done.
Is flummoxed.
Scott ever used Abomination Transform? I think I'm going to reposition them to use it. So that he can start in the back and get at least one round of Abomination in on them. Is that 45% now? How you doing, Ken? Welcome in. Katie, welcome back. Did you get the internet all set up, Katie? Down by 5% every hit. The 15 was it being stacked. Ooh. She did that into double riposte? All right. Well, that was pretty brave. We'll call it.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
All good. I was streaming the last 2 days. I saw that you were streaming earlier today, so I figured you might have it up. I don't know. Let's keep an eye on it. It's at 45 now, so let's see next time we hit if he saves them. It might. What? He's just going for broke now.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
So he's at 45%. He's dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
She, yes.
them all.
All One for
Another
one.
life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Okay. That works for me. Because if she didn't die, I wanted to stun them. Was she already stunned? I didn't think she was. No, she was stunned the previous round. 2 for 1. Yeah, I'll take it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
What you gonna do? You gonna zealous accusation into the riposte, or? So he's at 75%.
Confidence surges as the
Got
enemy
him.
crumbles.
So how much did it raise it so that we know?
Resolve is broken.
We started at 18, right?
You have won. A cacophony of bloodthirsty delight.
That's what we need to keep track of. But
Loyalty is
well
greatly
earned.
appreciated.
Your trophies mount and word travels. Let it not precede collapse. Trinkets
maybe
and
just catch more of
trophies are
them.
yours to
You know what I
claim.
mean? A lot of them until they're. Okay. Okay. What? It's fine. Yeah. Remember what I said about the door being open, right? Okay. No. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Who was that? Kodo, 23 months. Some month. Close to a full year. Kodo, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, Kodo. We're 4-0. All right, what trinket did I get? I was talking to my daughter. Abomination, 10% damage to melee skills, 50% move skill chance, plus 3% crit. On melee attack, hit with a bleed. Interesting. Torta Butcher? I don't know. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Kodo. Yeah, we're 4-0, right? Weird. Transferring Abomination, yeah. Spirits get revived. Is PvP the only new thing to Dark Dungeon? Yes, it is. Yeah, Chain is range, Puke is range, so it's for a transformation Abomination, yeah. So we want to transform with him. Let's see. We want to put up our Riposte, then Bulwark. So how do we want to lead into this? Riposte, Bulwark, Bolster, Transform, and then we'll be lined up. Pretty much not okay, Lord, but we're not doing those on purpose, and we actually have won 4 in a row with a Riposte team of all things. But I don't know that it's gonna last. But so far, it's working fine. But no, I mean nothing's changed as far as stress being the crazy killer that it is. All right, let's go again. We're 4-0 with a Riposte team.
Ringmaster
Now, if
demands a
Riposte worked against
challenger.
Bello and Yop, be the meta for now. We're beating it. But yeah, this was just kind of a random. Let's try this out. How do you, by the way, Misfortune? How'd your stream go, by the way, Katie? All right. Let's see if we can get 5-0. We're 4-0 now. 4-0. Let's see if it's a stress team.
The rabble thrills to
Their
the
name is
smell
Hail
of
Satan.
blood.
So they are wanting us to win.
And 50 minutes early because power went out. You're gonna host me. That'd be pretty interesting. Oh, what? A stress team? No way.
The advantage is yours.
Full stress team. All right. I'm shocked. We'll probably lose this one. I think just spam Bellow. Just need followers to affiliate. Gotcha. What are you at right now?
Limits.
.27 followers. Why do you guard the... I mean, Riposte is gonna destroy the Houndmaster. That's the only thing I can think of. Once we get it set up. Never used a Defender on turn 1? Yeah, I don't know either.
The ground quakes.
Are there any hero with a Virtue? I don't know. Never ran into anyone with a Virtue. Because Virtue chance is 0% by baseline in this. You have to have the Paladin's buff on, or I mean the Crusader's buff on you, or Trinkets to have any percentage to get a Virtue. Never seen anyone hit one. Probably doesn't realize what the game plan is. Maybe, yeah, because I don't know. No, I haven't seen anyone else use these teams, so.
The horror.
I told you we were going to have to move ahead 1 with him before we could do what we wanted. That's the only downside. This is the new DLC, Raven Chief. A Raven Chef, yes.
Dizzying blow to
What MMR
the
now?
brain.
No idea. No idea.
A singular strike.
Trigger had a 15% chance for the Satyr buff. She hit it? Which one did she get? Did you end up winning? Hi, did Lovey, welcome in. Still lost though. So we have our initial setup. Now we just need to get our Riposte up and stress heal. He's just gonna Hounds Harry into our Riposte. It's fine. What is horror? It's stress over time effects. Stress over time.
Act now.
Don't remember which one, but you lost anyway. Were they just a full stress team, or here comes the Bellow spam? That's what can beat our team, Bellow spam. These 3 I'm not worried about. So we might, he has so much protection, it's gonna be hard to get through it.
Act now.
And tech guy, welcome in. So she's healing. Okay, well, we have our setup. So now it's just, let's see if we can out stress heal them. Probably can't out stress heal Bellow by itself. Just died pretty long though. Ooh, nice. Nice.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
Okay, we got 3 Riposte set up. I should survive pretty long though. I feel that's PvP. That's fine. I wish it was more PvE content, Surge. He's Hounds Harrying into 3 Ripostes. That's what you get though. You get these stress teams almost every time that just, all right, I'm just gonna cause stress and hopefully you heart attack before you win.
The reveling throng demands its
That's what most teams are. Probably should have hit him in that. So he's just gonna Bellow. She's gotta heal someone though. We might still win it, but The downside, Surge, I guess, is most people are using stress teams nonstop. So we might want to put stun resist on him. We see here.
Act now.
Would be part of the campaign, kind of like Dark Souls. No, you can do it in between campaign weeks to get a stress reduction on your Hamlet, but otherwise not. We're eating for you. If you could riposte Bellow, we'd be fine. So stun resist. Stun resist.
Precision and power.
We actually got one of them to Death's Door. Thanks, Stress. I think it's too early to say. Maybe, but because Stress... There's some Stress teams right now that can literally afflict someone on the first round, which is kind of ridiculous. However, there's some decent trinkets higher up that might counter that a little bit. So I think it might be a little bit too early to say, but... He used Bulwark? He's going to give us a shot to kill?
Act now.
Didn't get it, but had to take the shot. Can't believe he used Bulwark instead of healing. Yeah, now he's got to heal.
A death denied. For now.
Should probably hit him. Less protection. But yeah, this is the same basic stress team you run into every time. The Vestal is sometimes replaced with a Cultist, and the Crusader is sometimes replaced with either Hellion or what's her face, Grave Robber. But the basic like 6 or 7 stress characters just rotated around. Leper is bottom tier, even worse tier, because people know how to counter the Leper, whereas when you're playing against the computer in the campaign, they don't know to displace him on purpose. So if you play with a Leper, they're very good as long as the enemy team doesn't have a way to shuffle him. Like, he would actually be decent against this team, aside from the high... I can't believe he's taking those risks. Aside from the high protection, he'd be pretty decent against this team.
Now.
Confidence
Here,
surges as the
trying his
enemy
best.
crumbles.
Stress teams are gambling on some Leper comps work out. Well, a lot of teams are also using the Bounty Hunter. He has moves that increase the stress taken with Caltrops, and then he has one of the best finishers in the game. So he has a move that has a plus 50% chance to kill on Death's Door. So a lot of teams have a Bounty Hunter, and they try any means they can to get someone to Death's Door, and then kill the Bounty Hunter. So, I mean, I guess it just depends. Aggressive action against that character? I know, I think so too. Like, if you could riposte against Bellow, that would balance it out quite a bit. But we're 4-0 with this team so far. We'll see if it keeps going. We can refine it. There are some riposte... No, liquids. There are some riposte trinkets that we haven't unlocked yet. Hey, Wonka, welcome in. Kill via Jester. Yeah.
Act now.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Vid. Your pretty flag? I know you've said it before, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I see no flag. Person a turn without Jester or Bounty Hunter last night for a couple rounds. Through stress, or were you using something else, Phil? Oh, the Crusader. I thought you were telling people to look at it. Yes, the Crusader.
Heroism or
And it makes people Relieve stress. My bad. I thought you were just... It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So we had, like, flag emotes in here. I was like, maybe I'm just not seeing an emote. Just high damage. Stabity. What was your team?
Grievous injury. How
There's our
deep
first
fear.
affliction. Satan voiceover win. If we win.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
He refused healing. Refused healing. It's fine not to play, not only for 100% unlocked trinkets. I guess it depends on the person. I mean, I like playing it just because it's more Darkest Dungeon, you know? But RNG things are kind of feel worse when it's against a person, you know, than against a computer, it feels like, for some reason. So he's gonna let the guard up. He's gonna bellow. He had a chance to... No, he didn't take any attack moves on him. Wow. Okay. She resisted the stun. It's unfortunate. Now she's probably gonna go for the kill or stun us. County has issued curfew for the weekend. Going to have heightened presence in the area. Yeah, Pineapple was talking about that as well. Ooh, bad dodge. This round's gonna be rough. Next is Jason County. So this team, a lot of times stress teams will literally win with just 1 or 2 people left because they don't care if someone dies. As long as they get you to that affliction, you'll slowly die. See if he accepts the heal this time. He did. It's pronounced Bad Dog. The war zone out there? Yeah, it's crazy. The next is Jason County. Pineapple said that where he lives is 6 minutes away from
How quickly the tide
the
turns.
center of the city. I know Lunar lives around there too. You're not very far away, Wonka. So now it's gonna be hard for us to win, even though there's 3
Fear and
remaining.
frailty finally claim their due.
Well, he actually did on his own what I wanted to do, so it's a sad trade. So maybe. It's interesting that she chose to AoE heal instead of just single target. What? Why did it switch? Oh, I tried to hit the 1 key and it just didn't switch. I really wanted to knock him back. That's unfortunate.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
3-point blank. It'll do like nothing. It's 50% protection though. 50% protection and 40 health. It'll tickle him.
Death cannot be escaped.
It's unfortunate that we didn't get that knockback. I just chose the wrong thing. He has no move resist either, so not really. And then she wouldn't have been able to single target.
Diminished.
Welcome back. As life ebbs, steadfast loyalty terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Irish, think of the 21 months Irish. Beat him. Yeah, we're trying to go against the meta. We'll see. Thank you, Irish, for the 21 months. It's almost a full year, I've been told. Appreciate it, Irish. Much love to Irish for the resubscription. She's gonna try to stun him. No. They don't want that bigger post on them, I guess. Close to about the month. Oh, 25% resist. He rolled it. Who goes for E3? They'll probably win though. I mean, like I've won with stress teams with only 1 or 2 people left, because by the time you get them all afflicted, like they're going to eventually die. Stay back. Haha, now I'm stunned. Yeah. But I'm kind of liking the riposte team anyway. I think we can fine tune it a little bit, especially when we unlock some more trinkets. Stun resist on the Crusader.
Welcome back.
This is going to be a big one.
Your steadfast
He's just now using bolster.
greatly appreciated.
Xandroff, thank you for the 4 months, Xandroff. Much appreciated. Thank you, Xandroff. 5% blight resist. 5%. Well, he dodged it, so that doesn't matter, I guess, but it does feel bad. He's gonna Hounds Harry anyway. Yeah, see, I mean, it's just that build is just like autopilot. It's crazy, and it wins. It wins. You just bellow and Hounds Harry every turn, and GG.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
UA voiceovers? Yes, there are. There are. So they're gonna try to go for the kill here. They have a, I'm guessing anyway, they have a 25% chance to kill. Oh, they're healing. The days. Hearthstone, yeah. Me go face. Always go face. That's right.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh, he passed his turn. So they can get a double kill now. What? He's gonna go with... What? He could have used Hounds Harry and killed 2 of ours. You smork. Me go face. You ain't. Oh, I heard that. That's a heart attack win. Well, yeah, but I mean, still, I mean, a win is a win.
Clears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Let's see if you Hounds Harry into this.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Comes the heart attack deaths. 2 damage. Could be useful. Yeah, and it drops the guard too. So the only downside. Yeah. We'll probably end up doing that next round. Heart attack death is coming though. Yeah, he's dead to heart attack. And you don't repost that, so.
Confusion. Nerves.
Double heart attack death off of that bellow.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
No.
uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Didn't get the kill. So now we lose to heart attacks. So, interestingly, what cost us here was the Paladin or the Crusader not being in position 4,
The mind
which
cannot
we
hope to
specifically
withstand such an
pre-shuffled our team from not to be in 4. So I think I might just put him back in position 4 from the start, because he got stunned 2 rounds and couldn't stress heal, and then when we got our first affliction, that's when things started going down. So. So it looks like we'll be 4-1 with this. She can't heal him though, so we do get another chance at killing. Well, he was guarded so much that I don't know. It's 0% Deathfire, so yes, it is lower. 0% unless you build for it. So we might have got a kill on him, but we rolled the whatever 25% pass. So yeah, it's 0% baseline. Then you have to wear trinkets or get Crusader buffs. He's just going for it. No, he's healing. Okay. I thought he was just gonna go for it. It's interesting he didn't go with her though. Old man yell at you to death, I know. At least we dodged something. Old man yells at circus. No. I'm going to try this team again. And I think I'm just going to have to put Crusader starting in 4 and not worry about Bulwark. And if we run into a super, like, kill team that protection will matter, then we can always move him forward in Bulwark if we really wanted to. So, yeah, he's stunned. There's only a 10% resist chance. So the counter to our team right now is stress teams. I could also put the virtue chance trinket on people just in case. Riposte is actually going to do a lot of work against damage dealing teams. Dot teams will be really hard for us as well. Yeah, just customization for your banner and trinkets. So they're dead to heart attack next round. Or, most likely. What's the team good against? I mean, we went 4-0, so... and we beat 2 stress teams. We literally lost this one because my Crusader was stunned for 2 rounds. I just couldn't stress heal. So I need to just start him in the back so that Vestal can't just stun him. Yeah, Bellow is just kind of ridiculous against any team. I mean, that's all you have to do is just Bellow the entire time. We're not going to get a kill, so I might as well just surrender. It's worth staying if you think you might be able to get a kill because you get more prestige on a kill even if you lose. And the crashes are still happening. Only bellows and guards. Yeah, that's all you do. Like you saw, he has no attacking skills at all. He bolsters and he guards and bellows. That's it. And it does like, with trinkets, it does like what, 18 stress to the entire team every single round. So crashing a lot. Yeah, it is. They mentioned that they're working on those, the crash and desync stuff, but hopefully they fix it sooner than later. Okay.
The campaign can wait. For now,
So let's start him back in
carnage
4 again.
calls.
All right, let's go again. So this team is 4-1. Nerf. I hate saying to nerf things since we don't have all the trinkets unlocked. There's some trinkets that might counter it pretty well, but we're not there yet. I'll be right back. I gotta check on something real quick. So this team is 4-1 at the moment, which isn't bad. Some weird noises out there. Yeah, maybe Mon, but first pass or post seems overpowered. Yeah, it doesn't just do that either. There's even more to it. So if we look at it, Bellow can be used from every single position, so you can't push or pull them to where they can't use it. It hits every position, bypasses guard because it hits every position, bypasses riposte. It has perfect accuracy. I mean, it can miss against higher dodge, but it does have baseline 100 accuracy. It inflicts 12 with trinkets. It's about 18, so around 70 plus stress team-wide every round, and it lowers your team's attack. So the normal counter of bursting someone down becomes like impossible because he has high protection, high health. You can give him a trinket that also makes so you can't stun him. He starts at 70% stun, so one trinket gets him to 100%, and you can't really burst him down. Yeah, and it stacks the debuff, so your team's gonna have minus 40% damage against him, and you can't stun him. What's highest prestige? It's like 70 or something. It's pretty high. What's up? Yeah, that's why there's that bounty or whatever. So, yeah, it's really crazy. I think it's like 70 or something like that. I can check really quick. $75 is the highest. The highest one to get a trinket. The last trinket that you get is at 69. Nice. So this team is 4-1. We lost against that team, that stress team. I'm actually thinking, what if we put the Musketeer there? So the Musketeer has an AoE stress reduction that reduces incoming stress and stacks as well. Also increases our accuracy, so we can get rid of accuracy trinkets. It's only a minus 12 though, and it's only a chance, unfortunately. And she can use it from every position as well. So even if she gets pulled, she can get it. And she does have a small heal that's basically equivalent to the Crusaders. So if we start running into a brick wall with our riposte team, we might want to try the Musketeer in position 4 just to see how it goes. But we're 4-1 with this riposte team so far.
Ringmaster demands a challenger.
Nice. There is there are 2 Repose trinkets later in Prestige. We need to see where they're at. There's a Repose trinket for the Man-at-Arms, which increases damage and crit, and it makes it daze when you Repose. And then there's one for the Highwind. I don't remember what it does. Yeah, she can attack from the back. We don't need heals yet. So it might be worth trying her out. Guys, I am shocked. I'm shocked. It's a stress team.
The contest begins.
He doesn't have Zealous Accusation, at least. Playing PvE. Playing another stress team, basically.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Rebel Rod. Rod, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Too long, so you stream Dark Dungeon. First found you. Glad to see our stream has grown. Starting to watch you, that's cool. This is your new job. Hardly get time to jump on Twitch now. I got you. Rebel Rod, thank you for the resub. It is good to see you. Stress team? No. You have a lot of healing potential too. So.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
There goes Suppressing Fire. Which increases our stress taken. They don't have a Man-at-Arms though, so we might have a small chance. Okay, we got all 3 of our Reposes up. She's gonna try to stun.
You will join us or die, Master.
Rebel Rod, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you, Rebel Rod. To Meat Puppets, version 2. Thank you, Rebel Rod. I appreciate the support, seriously. Much love to Rebel Rod. Yeah, he doesn't have a Man-at-Arms, so Repose might end up whittling him down over time. But he has a lot of heal potential. He took no stress heals. He has no stress healing. What? You're going to use Impale against 3 Repose? I guess because he has blocks, but they're gone now. Okay. Hey, Rebel Rod. Thank you again. Better be putting your Serpent Sway back up there, lady. So what's he gonna do here? Try to stun?
Death
And he
waits
crit.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I wonder if getting stun resist trinkets on the front 2 would be better than having their minus stress trinket. No Repose because of that.
Now the true test.
We can heal him off Death's Door though.
Or expire.
Okay, a little excessive. Bolster up. What's the Death's Door debuff again? The one, oh, and this, it's -2 accuracy, -5% damage, and plus 10% stress taken for the remainder of the battle. So, definitely in...
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
We're
unanswered.
just getting super lucky now. She's just dodging all the Repose. Doesn't even need to block it. So we might lose him kind of early. They have multiple chances to do so here. Guarding doesn't really help too much. I mean, she's the only one that can hit through the guard. She can break it and everything.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
So we can guard him to protect from this protect this round.
Welcome back.
Portion. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Because he doesn't have Zealous Accusations, so. Phelan. Thank you for the resub. 13 months. Just hit him in the hurty spots. And we done with it. Much love. Thank you, Phelan. We're going to make this team work. We get prestige even if it doesn't work, so screw it. It has been kind of fun. Good resist. Just as the Antiquarian, she's very good. She's on a lot of the stress plus dodge teams also. She has an AoE blight that also causes stress and an AoE heal over time plus high dodge. So she dodged that. So that was our out. So now since she dodged that, she's not stunned and she can pierce this and kill. He's not going to. So he's gonna let us heal them off death's door. Okay. Oh, he doesn't. He didn't take it. He didn't take it. So that's why. No guard works. No, I just didn't take the guard break, which is unusual, especially when so many teams have man-at-arms. But
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
half our team is just stunned, so. Crit.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
So they should heal him with the Arbalest and then use the Vestal to try to kill. Why? You had it. You didn't take the heal on the Arbalest. I gotta look at teams from now on. Like, I mean, obviously that's a smart thing to do, but I'm just kind of surprised at some of the moves that he didn't take. He's gonna blind fire and hope he hits. Which one bypasses guard? Puncture. Puncture bypasses guard. So we didn't get to take half our actions, and now we'll probably die for it. 25% chance that we die here. They don't have any bonuses.
This is
25%
no
dead.
place for the weak or foolhardy.
Yeah, but she can't use that from position 2. Impale is only position 1.
Rallies to the
She was in
underdog.
position 2. I don't think we're gonna get any kills, so I'm gonna surrender it and put stun resist on those. We got a bad roll there, the 25%.
And collect the teeth.
We still get prestige, so it's not a big deal. Oh, we ranked down. That's okay. I figured this team's gonna do so.
Trinkets and trophies are yours to claim.
35% healing skills, 15% protection, minus 15% stress taken. Huh. Do we want to try that substitution? Let's see. So we're 4-2 with this team now. Yeah, let's try that. Let's get the extra stress healing on her. And do I want to... Oh, did I accidentally put that right back on the Crusader? Yes, I did. Okay. And then we can give her the healing, or move resistance. We definitely don't want her in the front. The Crusader can heal when he's up there, which is good. These two can jump in front though, so it might not be too bad. New character select layout. It's just for the PvP. So it's just, this is the new DLC. The campaign is not like this. We're doing Kirkoslo. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Kirkos, welcome in. What else do we want to put on her? We could do them, like I said, the pull resistance. The percent healing increase is going to be super big on her because she only heals from like 7 to 8 anyway. The thing about the pull resist is, well, I mean, we'll be running into a cultist as well. So that might be move resist, stun resist. Yeah, we'll do that.
Our community grows.
We're going to put that same thing on our abomination. We're going to make this repose thing work. Or we're going to rank all the way down trying. Hallowed Spectre, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Hallowed. Okay. All right, let's see how this does. So we want aim shot in case we want her to do something in the back. She could also do this minus accuracy, minus crit on the front line or in the back line, but I don't think that's a big deal. Call shot we don't need, quick draw we don't need. Buckshot can get her back as well, so I think that's good for us to take. All right, let's see how this does. So we'll see how this iteration of it does. Do we start a new counter because we changed the characters? Oh, I need to name them. Who's next in the queue? Emperor Swanky. I don't know if all that'll fit, but we'll try it. Okay. The Abomination might not be ideal for this in general, but he's the only other one with a riposte. We'll try it. All right, let's see how this iteration goes. The other one went 4-2, which was one of the worst ones we've done. But it went 4-0 at first, and then 0-2. That team didn't win through stress, though, which I'm happy about. They won through stun and
The rabble thrills to the spilling
stun and damage. I can't believe some of the moves they didn't take, though. Can't believe they didn't take a heal on their All right, so this is the super stress team. Super stress team.
The advantage is
AoE stress, targeted stress and pull, backline stress. This is one of the meta ones. Maybe Yop. What was my record? I have no idea. We've been keeping a record per team because I've tried some just ridiculous stuff. I haven't really been trying to like super. I mean, I'm trying to win everyone I play, but I haven't been trying to like use the meta teams and, you know, all that good stuff. So yeah, I don't know exactly what it would be. No, Team George, welcome in. The best team that we had went 6-1, which was a dodge and stress team. Could resist. Okay, we got all of it up. First match, congrats. What were you using? All right, let's see if he uses Hound's Harry. Surely he won't. He's stunned even though we had the stun resist trinket. It's not a guarantee anyway, but. Alright. It's good turn one for us so far. He's going to use Reign of Sorrow. That's what this team does. Not completely brainless. I know some of them just autopilot. It seems like a bot sometimes. It doesn't in PvP. The version, the Arbalest and the Musketeer are pretty different from each other in PvP. The Arbalest, when removes stun and debuffs, hers does not. Hers heals stress.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Rain of Sorrow. Shock. Hellion, Hyben, Mid-Arms, and Flagellant. Interesting. It didn't get rid of any stress. There was only a 15% chance each of these would not get stress relief, and they didn't get it.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Just can't catch a break on these rolls tonight, man. I wonder what he's gonna use. Bellow? No way.
As life
Let's get one of them to Death's Door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Say, have you been able to catch a break on these rolls? Yeah, I don't know. We got a couple of lucky rolls yesterday, but yeah, late in the stream, like when we were playing Baru and he got 10 or 10% stun resist in a row, that felt really bad too. Three-4 overall, both days, yeah.
frustration
Stock audience
and
gas.
fury. More
Oh, come
destructive than
on.
100 cannons.
Drop Death's Door. Yeah, I think the guaranteed stress heal from the Crusader is still better. I was hoping with her we get a chance to stress heal while we lowered incoming stress on other people, but it's just not working out that way. Surely he has to self-heal here. Or guard. Guard. Why guard when you can just bellow?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
What's Flagellant like? He's good with stress teams too. The good thing about him is his stress move also puts big bleeds on there. So their bleed takes them to Death's Door, and then you heart attack them with the stress, and it's a good kill combination. He might be dead because of that,
From
but
becoming unwound.
now I can heal.
A magnanimous dispensation.
What? Tina George. $50. Thank you for the $50 donation. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Tina George. Very much appreciate the support, as you know. Thank you, thank you. Jeez. Much love in the chat to Tina George. Try and get that buff up. Thank you for the donation. Man. That's quite a large donation. I appreciate it. So. I wonder what he's going to use. You just have a man in arms and all four of his moves are bellow. I don't know what to choose. Thanks for the entertainment. My pleasure. Surely he heals here. Surely. Why use the shield when you can bellow? Is PvP mode good?
And now the true test. Hold fast. Or
He left.
expire.
Their
Hound
resolve
Rush,
is
it's broken. Bellow is a lot worse than Hound's Rush and Flagellant, though. So this is 1-0 so far. Savage Sheep, welcome in. Danny, Yankee, Dweller. There we go, Danny.
A cacophony of bloodthirsty
Too much RNG.
delight.
Well, it's the same RNG as in the campaign, but it just feels worse because it's against people. And when someone beats you with RNG, it feels worse. But I'm not bothered by it. We're not gonna play the meta teams. We're gonna experiment and have fun. We're gonna experiment and have fun. And right now we're doing repose teams. And this new one is 1-0, but I think we need to replace her with a Crusader again. You know what? Let's give it one more shot with this one. One more shot. We'll see. You having fun in games? These are weaker. Yeah. But I mean, it's still the RNG rolls, right? The percentage of the rolls aren't gonna, like at 10%, it's still at 10%. But CNT every time really sucks. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm not using those. How you doing, Pop Smurf? Welcome in. Do you think there are viable compositions without Vessel Occultist and Jester Houndmaster? In a normal playthrough with full light, yeah, you can absolutely do that. We've done some different comps with Antiquarian as the fourth, and it worked just fine. We've done some with Arbalist or Musketeer as fourth, and they worked fine. They're not going to be as optimal or as safe. But in general, yeah, I mean, it's fine, and it depends too. Like, it's safer in apprentice dungeons and things like that. What is this? A stress team with finale to one-shot someone? Well, I've never seen this. They improved the netcode at all? They said they're still working on it. We've had no disconnects tonight, though. More predictable, you know what type comps gonna run into. Given dungeon, how the counter. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I had one. That's right. Sorry, I forgot about that one. We did have one disconnect. They get plus 15 dodge on the first round, so they didn't win the coin flip. But it makes it much more of a crapshoot. Yeah. That's why I said I'm just going to use fun teams. There are several teams that can stress nuke a single person on round one and get them to afflict on round one. There's not much you can do about it unless you get lucky with your trinket. Aim for third spot kill. For me or them? I want to kill the Jester before he gets to one-shot range. Jester Finale can kill without even going to death's door. Should have probably just reduced our stress there so they had the bonus dodge from the roll. Them? Yeah. Well, we kind of want them to aim for our Abomination if they're going to aim for something. So we're a little okay with that. Let's go ahead and get that up. Every character get a turn in each order. So how it works is at the beginning of the match, a coin flip is done. If you get heads, you go first. If you get tails, you go second. And to compensate for going second, round one, you get plus 15 dodge. And then after that, you go in order and you pick which character you want to go next on your side. And it goes back and forth. We just wanted to do that so we get Riposte back up on our... We don't care that it didn't move him. We just want to get Riposte back up here. Crit heal. Goes first as well. Yeah, but you don't get an extra turn if you have someone down. One turn per character per round.
Death waits.
Just go and ham into this.
Lapse in concentration.
So they might end up aiming for this, huh? That'll do. I think they've changed their mind. They're gonna try to stun. No, they're healing. Okay. This team we lost with. This team we lost with.
Precision
Crit?
and power.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Before that, we lost. The one before that, we lost, and then we shuffled the team. The last one, the person left. Yeah. Thank you, Flying Enemy. I was thinking about the Crusader one that we lost. So the Crusader variant went 4-2, and this one so far is 1-0.
The reveling throne.
Oh, I forgot that has a limit on how many times you can do it. I completely forgot that changed. Used to, you could just use that as much as you wanted. But that's been a long time. I think that was changed back in... When was that changed? Color Madness, maybe? If I'm remembering right. I think we can make this team better by replacing the Abomination, but then we don't have all 3 riposts. Pause repose in single player now? No. It's not.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Turtles and chill.
Hamlet shall not
Turtles and
fall.
chill. Turtles and chill. Hey, why aren't you streaming 24/7? I appreciate the raid though. Those of you joining from Turtles and Chill stream, welcome. One moment, and I'll welcome you again. What's up?
A devastating blow.
With her? Okay, safe. Those of you coming in from Turtle Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything. We are playing the new Darkest Dungeon DLC. It's a PvP DLC. If you have any questions about it, let me know. All right.
A momentary abatement.
Michelle, welcome in. I recognize that name. Hello, Michelle. Craig, welcome back. Diane Quarian, have her 4 scars, one of the reposters. That's what I was thinking too. And then we have, she can only do that 3 times for battle though, so that's another problem. So after that, what do we do, you know? But
The reveling throne demands its portion.
yeah, such high death blow resist. 80% on the Flagellant. And we don't have a finisher, so. But yeah, replacing the Abomination with someone else. Even just, we could do a Crusader. We could have that combo. Huh. We'll look at it. Robo Turtle. Thank you for the follow.
Dust.
Yeah, see, that's what I was waiting on.
Ashes. More disappointment.
Nothing we can do about that. At least they took that one out. So that's something that was more valuable to us. Play APB more after? What do you mean? Like after tonight, or? That's why the Flash is OP. There is a trinket that will make him even crazier. It'll make it so that when he heart attacks, he heals 100% of his stress. May or may not be a bot. I'm sure you're not. Or else you probably wouldn't say that. Yeah, the Abomination's just not work. I mean, it's kind of nice having the 3 riposts, and it counters Hound Harry teams, but it doesn't do much beyond that. So we've lost this one too. Michelle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Michelle. Does seem like Crusader variant in general was doing better.
Teetering on the brink. Facing the
Game is
abyss.
also the only one who's actually been to medical school. That's a good point.
As life ebbs,
So you just heal her right off, Desper.
terrible vistas of emptiness
But are you still about Haley?
reveal
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, in this, in PvP, the Plague Doctor is mostly a stress and blight. Are they going to balance PvP? I have no idea. Because at the moment, it's all, or mostly stress and dots, but stress feels too strong, yeah. But I'm not going to play any stress teams tonight. And if we fall in ranks because of it, then oh well. Can Bleeds of Lights cause Deathlow in this? They cannot. They can get you to Death's Door so that heart attacks or other damage kills, but they don't kill on their own. They were coming in, DJ. Welcome in. Deathlow builds with Bounty Hunter. Yeah, that's very good as well. Bounty Hunter is just very good in this.
Precipice of oblivion.
This isn't really going to do anything at this stage, so I guess we might as well put it up. But playable thing, you will play same stuff, or some substicks. Will I keep playing it in the future? If we do future runs of Darkest Dungeon, then probably, because it's a way to min-max in the campaign as well. If you do a Butcher Circus run during the campaign, you get stress reduction in the Hamlet for that week. So as long as it doesn't actually move the week counter, I'll probably use it for that if nothing else.
Another life wasted
But we'll see. Yeah,
in the
we'll see.
pursuit of glory and gold.
So getting into Death's Door, he's just gonna heal everyone, but there's nothing we do. I mean, there's nothing we do right now. If we get one kill, we'll get +1 more prestige, but man, this riposte team is tanking my my rank. That's okay. We mainly worry about prestige at the moment, and well, then we'll go for rank. By the way, Zara, welcome in. No, there is a specific setup where you can get someone to afflict on turn 1, which is kind of insane. Has abilities to attack, heal at the same time. Yeah, he has charges on it, so he has a couple of get out of jail free cards. So he has one more Exsanguinate. So, but yeah, we're not gonna win this for sure. Butcher Circus trinkets we use in the campaign? No. In the campaign, the stress reduction is the only effect. Yes. Should surrender. I know it's a loss, but if you get a kill, you still get more prestige. So I don't think there's. I mean, there's probably not a chance that we get a kill, but at the off shot we do, we might as well. But it's not like I'm upset. I'm not like, I'm gonna waste your time. I mean, we probably won't get a kill, but. And I can talk to chat during anyway.
Survival is a tenuous
One to go.
in this sprawling tomb.
In the end,
Rotana skill and Aquarian would be so nice in the real game. Oh, I know, it's really good.
our community
She counters
grows.
Bleeding Blight teams pretty effectively. I think our best record was with an Antiquarian team so far. I think it was 6 wins before we got our first loss. Rax, thank you for the follow. Appreciate Rax. Yeah, Flagellant does have heal over time in the real game. That's true. But the Antiquarian doesn't have an AoE 4-person heal over time in the campaign.
This is no
Yeah.
place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Yeah, in this she has an AoE, hits all 4, +3 heal over time on everyone.
Will you muster the metal to return?
Is it stupid complicated? I don't think so. Are you talking about PvP or
These are yours to
the
claim.
campaign, or just the game all together? There are some complicated things in it, Mike. If you do play it and you play through the campaign, I have the World First series that we did about a year ago. A challenge where I explain everything along the way as I'm playing, like hidden crit % chances on heals and how hunger works and what to get first and all that good stuff. If you ever want to check it out, it's under Exclamation Challenge. The curve is steep. Well, the thing is, if you don't play on Stygian or Blood Moon, there's no lose condition. So, like, even if you don't know what you're doing and you lose heroes, you can always rebuild. So, and you'll learn over time. So we unlocked a Crusader healing and stress relief. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's put him back in. Like I said, there's so many good trinkets that we have not unlocked yet for PvP. I want to make this riposte team work. But I feel like we just need to replace the Abomination, but then we won't have all 3 riposts. But we're gonna bring the Crusader back in with that new trinket. We could remove him for an Antiquarian and be better off. We'd have the heal over time protection. I mean, she has the protect me, but she can only use it 3 times. Stress build, I know that's probably the best one, but that's why I'm not using it. I'm not looking to use like the bellow every turn build that 99% of people are using. I don't care if we lose. I'm trying to make teams that shouldn't work, so to say, but are fun to use. So we're doing a riposte team. Lugging suddenly punts everyone else around circus versus the meta. That's right. So let's try it out. Bellow team without use bellow. Yeah, right. Exactly. We still get 2 riposts out of it. And we can use Protect Me if they're starting to attack the back row. All right, so the new trinket we got with him. If he gets pulled, this is not too bad. We should probably put the stun resist in case he does get pulled and try to stun lock. I wonder how much we can stress heal with him though. If we use that plus the bugle. Screw it. Let's see. Like I said, we're experimenting, so. See if we can those riposte. Yeah. I want to try it. All right. And then for her, we're just gonna go dodge here. Probably, we might do stun for the second one. Stun resistance. Because she's going to be in position 3. Move and stun resist. See how that goes. I bet a lot of people when they see the man at arms always like, aha, they're going to bellow us. Nope. We're trying not to use bellow. We're not seeing bellow at all. This means we can actually start him in 2 to get Bulwark up. Okay. Let's see how this one does. I need to redo names. We've had these names for a little bit, so whoops. All right. Who's next in the queue? So far our best riposte team went 4-1. Which is not a great record. But it was a winning record. We're going to keep seeing if we can improve on it. And then later on, when we get our prestige higher, there are some trinkets that will improve riposte damage. So Surge is in. Kazabel, you are in. Braum is in. And Trevor. Also think we might need some more kill potential, huh? So I think I'm gonna remove this for the finisher. And we might actually just give him some more damage so his riposte isn't like, you know, super weak. See how that goes. Try dodge team. Yes, the very first team I did was a dodge team. The very first team I did was without, you know, as soon as this was released, I did a dodge and stress team, and that's the one that went 6-1. Let's see. All right, all the names are in. Potato, thank you for the follow, Potato. Appreciate it. Try Mark team. Yes, our Mark team, I think, is one of the ones that went 5 before it. It was pretty decent too. I think it went 5 before it lost. And then we lost. Our loss was to Baru last night on some coin flips. It was the longest game I've had. It was like turn 19 or something, and he resisted he got 2 10% resists on a stun and managed to kill us. So close. But yeah, we did a marksman. We get better dodge trinkets, yeah. Well, yeah, dodge is very good. I mean, dodge is how I got that world first, or part of the reason I got that world first challenge on the Expedition Challenge video. And we had a dodge team in Color Madness that we stopped using. It just never died. Whoops. It just never died, and we kind of got bored of it and then abandoned it. All right, let's try this again. Play against Baru? Yes. He hangs out in the channel sometimes in multiple games. I think he has like 170 hours in the channel or something like that. And he came in last night, and then I played against him, and it went to like round 19. We had 2-on-2 at the end, and we had a 90% chance to stun, and we failed it both rounds. You ready to dodge Steve? Your RG was crap. Your longest is 20. We had a couple of high teens. The one that Baru and I did went into the high teens. You saw that one? I was using a Mark team in that one, actually. We killed one of his, I think we killed his Plague Doctor, maybe? I don't remember which one. We killed one of his on like turn like 2 or something. And then through some bad RNG, we got whittled down. Happens sometimes. So they have the Jester one shot. That's dodge. Let's see, healing, stun resist. Okay, so they got a mixture of damage with the one shot Jester. They're high up in prestige. They have some of the high Jester trinkets here. So we want to get our protection up against the team. Hey, Death. I knew I recognized that name. All right, Death, let's see how it goes. Be gentle with our non-meta riposte team. I mean, it's not a riposte team. Don't look at my moves. Street Sniper, huh? How does Jester build work? So the Jester in PvP has a move where he doesn't even roll against Death Blow resist. If he gets you to 0 with Finale, you just insta-die. So he's all about just keeping him alive while he builds up his Finale burst until he can just one-shot someone. So he has high dodge, and then yeah, extra accuracy versus low health, so. All right, Tina George, thank you again for the donation. Let's see. Oh crap, I forgot to put Bulwark up before we jumped in front. So we've already made a mistake, unfortunately. Resist, very good. She's the only one hurt, so. So interestingly, Death, I believe, is the one that got #1 in the Color Madness weekend kill tournament. After the initial one, the one that Darkest Dungeon sent out, and then I got second, and he won a custom art piece, and I won the art book. Yeah, Jestered. Yeah, it's coming for me too.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
achievement of killing with only stress. Do that against the bot if you can. I think we've already done that, but I'm not sure. How you doing? Hey, Bella. It's good to see you. Find that internet at your new place. Welcome in, Bella. It's good to see you again. We gotta get him moved back. For that contest? Yeah, I got second. I felt like we could have got first. We kept pushing, but just ran out of time. So this is gonna be harder because I didn't get Bulwark up on accident in the beginning. That mistake might cost us this fight because the Jester is going to one-shot someone eventually. Unless we kill him, it's just counting down until Jester one-shots. Barbecue chicken pizza. Yes, it's very good. And I have no chance of getting him back to the front to use it. So, turn order mistake. We would have 20% more protection, which would make him deal... Well, I mean, he still does have Dirk Stab, right? Dirk Stab bypasses guard. Pick to the face, armor piercing. That's the one I was thinking of.
The reveling throng demands portion.
But dinner once it gets here? Yeah, it's really good. I usually get it with onions. Barbecue chicken pizza with onions. So if we lose this one, we're gonna go another one. And I'm gotta remember to put Bulwark up. So they're gonna try to pull our Crusader forward. Yeah. Oh, they didn't. Huh. I thought he would use puncture. Surprised. Had some Chinese tonight. I want some Chinese. You use minus against PvP, but it will show up as why it blocks the opponent. Ah, gotcha. I did have someone have that, or I did see that once last night. One of the first ones we did. Heals you, trying to give damage. I know, but I screwed up. So you'd be doing 20% less damage just on everyone aside from your piercing attack. So yeah. So I knew that was coming, but I couldn't really do anything about it. This is the first time using this team too. Finale or not there, we're not risking. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I didn't use Bulwark, I figured we would lose. I mean, I know you have some piercing with Shield Breaker and the Grave Robber, but I didn't want you to do high damage with Finale. But if you could, would you hug chat even though we smell? No. General So's. I want General So's. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, re-put Retribution up. Flag of damage. But yeah, I'm not... I know. It's fine. I'm purposely using a riposte build, only trying to kill a riposte for fun. I mean, I could go after just the pure damage with Bounty Hunter build, or I can just do the stress build that everyone's doing and bellow every turn. But I'm trying not to do the exact same thing, just for fun. Crusader's Corpse looks terrifying. I know. There's a lot of them that are really crazy like that. Not a hugger? Not really.
From becoming unwound.
Well, we got one to Death's Door, and their healer is in the front. He does have Serpent Sway, though. I should stop talking, though. I mean, I know they're going to use the right thing, but he is in chat. Oh no, I didn't even take the move on them. That's unfortunate. I didn't take Protect Me, so this was a big screw up. So we still have the moves on her from when we were using her in the dodge stress team. Whoops. What you say though? Well, some people have stream delay of less than 2 seconds, so I have no idea what your delay is. You can check your delay to stream, though. I think Count Me Out has had the lowest delay time when we were all checking. And it was like 1.1 second delay or something. So he was occasionally hearing me reply to things that hadn't even been in chat yet.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Okay, 2 death doors, but they have 2 blocks up. And we don't have an AoE to get through that. Your latency on Wi-Fi, 2.8 seconds. So we want to try this team one more time, but I need to remember to change the moves on the Antiquarian, and we need to use Bulwark at the beginning. Does the block expire? No. It absorbs 2 physical hits. Riposte is good. I don't know. We are just now testing it, so I don't have the riposte trinkets yet. I'll hop down to 1 if you hop on your Ethernet. Yeah, some people's connections are crazy good.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, another death's door. This is Deathblur resist, 75%. Got it.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Riposte doing work, yeah. Riposte to 2 more damage the whole fight. Yeah, that's the whole point of it. Up damage towards the end when they have to focus their riposte. Yeah. That's kind of the goal, is to keep our riposte people alive, get as many free ripostes in early, try to get it even. But our Crusader might still be alive had we taken or used Bulwark. Okay.
perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's see if they do what I would do. I'm not going to say what it is because they're in chat. Sweet 1.6, 1.7. That's pretty good. They're not doing what I would have done. I would have tried to stun that guard off and then killed. Dodge feels bad. Just trying to get that last block off there. Took the risk. The 65 dodge. It's definitely not helping. Serpent Sway.
Exposed
With your
to a
eye.
killing blow.
Mr. Favors the AoE? Yeah, and it does stress as well. Taking a 1. Yeah, Festering Vapors is AoE, Blight, and Stress in Circus, yep. I shouldn't have said what I would do for the Vestal. We'll see if they do it. They didn't last turn. Not. Can't stun him. I mean, could. 70% isn't 100%.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
He's not wearing a stun resist, so he's not 100. Oh yeah, how to check it? Click on the little gear, the cogwheel on the video player under advanced video stats. There we go. Thank you, Mike.
The reveling throne demands its
Here's
portion.
4 seconds. 2.5 for you. So who's winning the latency contest? It's Pilot Wash with a 1.63. Still high dodge. Plus they still have 3 blocks left. No Death Blow Moon Challenge would have been possible if characters had to roll Death Blow when they got to the store in addition to getting hit on Death's Door. Oh, we only had a couple of Death's Doors in the entire run. So probably Vid. I can't remember how many we had. Maybe 4? Got 3.15 now.
The true test. Hold fast or expire.
Man, I really wish I had remembered to put Bulwark up. Here we're gonna get out damage, out heals.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Dodged again. It's really screwing us over. And there's still 2 blocks after that one. So 3 blocks. That'll put them back at 65 dodge as well. Guess I should have just put Repose back up. Repose doesn't hit super hard with him anyway, but soon we won't be able to repose anymore on our Highwayman, so. And she has armor piercing, so this might take him to Death's Door. He doesn't have a heal over time. Yeah, got the crit.
Injury.
Got the crit.
Palpable fear.
Vapor's back up. Anything you want to change about this DLC? Just some slight things. There might need to be a little bit of rebalancing, mainly towards some of the really big stress nukes where you're going to flick people on turn 1. Aside from that, it'd be nice to be able to save teams, like save your teams and then be able to just select the whole team and move it down, you know? But no, I mean, it's a free DLC, so I'm happy with it overall. More Darkest Dungeon is always good. I wish it was a PvE campaign, you know, or DLC, but I'm pretty sure they're testing something for the future.
As life ebbs,
Okay, there's that 1 block
terrible
on.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Now they're gonna get their other 2 blocks up, which don't have a Pierce for. P land at least. Hidden Splash one, welcome in. Any news in Darkest Dungeon 2? No. Nope. Nothing new. Just OP. Yeah. It is crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it, Funky. Like, it's just, it's not really fun to just push bellow, bellow, bellow. Oh, one of my teammates are dying. Bellow, 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 bellow. Like, so we're trying to make some weird comps work. Trying to game like psychos in the dungeons. So.
now.
Beaten with damage blitz comps? Well, it depends. Like, if you have that with a, if you have that with a dodge comp as well. But. So, she might be dead. Don't have to put that up. That break, they can break through guards, so guarding here only gives him protection. I think that's still okay. So you don't need to put anything else up. Knocking them back doesn't do anything.
The blood quickens.
Sorry, how easy it is to use the stress one. Yeah, and it still ends up being a coin flip a lot of times. Like, you might lose one or two people on your stress team and then still win with one or two people. It does happen.
Act now.
You know, arms doing a free one? Yeah, because you're already so so bruised up. You might lose. Well, she does have 95% death blow resist, so I don't know how RNG that is. It's only a 5% chance to kill her. Blood and Plague. Yeah, the Blood and Blight with a Bounty Hunter is very good too. This Bounty Hunter can kill so easily when they're on death's door. You're just trying to get so much spread of big bleeds and blights that people are getting to death's door often, and then you obliterate them. Bad dodge. Funky, they would follow. Appreciate it, Funky. Yeah, she is about to afflict. Or not. Mark damage boost. Yeah, we had a pretty good mark team last night. Went 5-1. We've been playing until the team loses and then altering it. And trying not to use like the 2 or 3 main meta teams. It's been fun doing that. I'll see Wayne June saying, act now. I'm gonna get add-on in Wayne's voice. While supplies last. How long's it gonna last? Don't know, man. My longest game so far was 19 rounds. Out of shadow fades, at least. Imagine if our Crusader was still alive. Jeez. 8 rounds, 20 plus. It's all about the RNG. What else, that poor Antiquarian. We're still not in the lead, though. All right, here comes the Affliction.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
I wonder what's gonna happen this turn. Oh. It's a bad one for them to roll too. Yeah, because she could kill herself. I should have hit riposte back up. That was a mistake too. For some reason, I was thinking we still had 2 rounds on riposte. We only had 1. So we need to keep the Crusader alive. And man, if we had 20% protection right now, it'd be nice. I mean, I guess both their characters have moves that pierce anyway, so it's not what would kind of make or break this, I suppose, but it does still suck.
Quickly the tide turns.
Bad crit. Shuffle doesn't matter though.
Impressive.
And James Lee, welcome in.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Bellicom's clears all debuffs. Yeah. Doesn't cure stress though, so you have to have something else with it. God, she's been in death throw so many times. Yeah, Arbalist and Musketeer both are better in PvP, it seems, than in the PvP, for sure. Shift action, yeah. We were using her previously, earlier tonight. Call a draw. No, he's ahead at the moment. He's going to keep pulling her to the front so we can't get our heal over time. She resisted at least. Eventually she'll have a heart attack.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Freeze so that you can't
loyalty
just keep
is greatly
healing them
appreciated.
off to Sora or whatever. Kaz, welcome in. Hey Kaz, I think you're in this. I told you yesterday that tomorrow will be another month. Month and a day again. Thank you, Kaz. 26 months. Much love to Kaz.
Ringing ears.
Blurred vision.
Yeah, she's gonna heart attack.
The end approaches.
So the Arbalist is really nice too. Yeah, with the move resist trinket also. It's really hard to pull them. So Arbalist is definitely better in PvP than they were in PvE. There's no more heal on her. Her death blow is down to 30% now from 95 originally. Oh well. So match record so far, I don't know. I've been keeping track per team because we've just been trying teams that are not like meta teams to see how they do, Kaz. This is the first iteration of this team.
Another life
Finally dead.
wasted in the pursuit of glory.
Too good also. Oh yeah.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
Irrational. Okay.
Reeling, gasping.
Meta teams, there's basically 3 main teams. There's the stress team, which is very easy to play. You can get an affliction on the enemy on the first round, and then you basically just pour stress in and don't care too much if someone on your team dies, because as long as you get all 4 afflicted before you're down to like 2 people, you can win pretty often. At the worst, it's kind of a coin flip. So it seems like 90% of teams are stress teams. And then there's Bleed Blight plus Bounty Hunter as another big one. I think those are probably the 2 most common that I've seen.
The reveling throng demands its
Why didn't you focus their healer? The healer can heal itself as well, and she has 37 max health. The Grey Robber has 27. So we can get the Grave Robber to Death's Door more frequently, even if she crit heals to full on it, than the Vestal. Also, in the beginning, the Vestal was in position 4, so we couldn't start out on the Vestal. Base moves this, yeah. Commit in black teams, yeah. So the damage over time teams are there to get you to Death's Door, and then they have moves that do extra death blow chance. Grave Robber, Plague Doctor, Houndmaster, Bounty Hunter, just for the walls. It'd probably be fine. Friends, Casuals, played Leper, Hyperbuff, played Stealth, Grave Robber. What you meet most are Bleed. Uh-oh. We're about to have our Repose fall off. Flagellant Houndmaster. Yeah, Flagellant is very good too because his Reign of Sorrow, not only is he extremely tanky, but his Reign of Sorrow stacks really big bleeds and does stress, which are very good together because the bleeds take them to Death's Door, and then if they have a heart attack on Death's Door, they just die instantly. So Flagellant earn a lot of those teams for sure. Arbalest, Houndmaster, and Bounty Hunter. Kill someone first round, just 3 turns. Out heals out of Death's Door while attacking all by himself. Yeah, he gets 3 of those. Using 1-8 heals. For unreliable, just spam AoE DPS. No, I guess if they dodge, I guess obviously. She has 50% dodge, and they're about to put blocks up, so. No, they won't chain heart attack. They're way away from that. They might get one more affliction, but yeah, there's the 2 blocks. Ghost Guard versus Mark. There is a there's a trinket. I think it's a trinket that makes it so if the target is marked, then the Arbalest or the Musketeer, maybe both, bypass the guard.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
One's in arms. Stress. Rage quit after Slade's Man at Arms. What did you end up using? They might get a kill right here. Oh no, they're deciding to heal. Might be 2 on 2 soon. I don't think we're gonna get a kill. Our death, his death resist is gonna go further and further down. Shay looks insane both with and against stress. Yeah, I just screwed up with mine this turn, or this time, and I forgot to change my Antiquarian's moves. So I think this team can do better. But we didn't get the opportunity this time. Longest game so far, mine too.
Welcome back,
Dante.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. More blood.
Dante, they were the
soaks the
resub.
soil.
22 months. Thank you, Dante. Much appreciated.
In the end, we all
Vestal,
die
Jester,
alone.
Showbreaker, Crusader, Stress Heal on Jester, Crusader, Finale, Bad Arms. Yeah, we had some Finale we played some Finale last night to do kind of the same thing. To dodge. I know, yeah, and then it gets 15 more from the block. A lot of runners against tonight. Only one. Got this high win. He absolutely does not.
More dust.
Oh, now me and ESO both get nothing. 21 rounds and neither of us get anything. That's the second one. That's like 50%. Maybe you surrender? No, you didn't. All right, more like 30% tonight. It's frustrating, man, because you get nothing from it. I would rather lose than have that happen because we get nothing. No prestige, no nothing. How you doing? Very good. Dante, thank you again. How you doing, Dante? Man, that sucks.
The campaign can wait.
All right, let me remember to change this time.
Carnage calls.
Might not even take Festering Vapors at all. See how that goes. Yeah, we don't need the dodge boost. Okay, so we'll Vapors. There we go. Now we're changing her moves. I'm remembering to. All right, let's try that again. See what happens. Sorry, run stress cons. No matter what, it's over instant turns, win or lose. Red Hook said they're working on it. Stress trying to close on a house. Congrats, Dante. It'll be worth it. Until something happens like ours. So Dante, in the first, after a year, I think, maybe after a year of owning the house, we started having everything go out. So our house is, when we got it, was 11 years old. And most of the stuff gave out in the next, like, 2 or 3 years. We've replaced every single appliance in the house, in the whole HVAC system and everything in that time. Hopefully that doesn't happen to you. This was your turn to finish. The game crashed. Yeah, I think you would have too. I'm wondering how it would have been had I had the right moves on my Antiquarian and had gotten the protection out. Please don't say that. You know, you remember it, don't you, Kaz? Remember like when my air went out right in the middle of summer, like friggin' August or something? What are you asking, LSD? Freaking your wife out? Connection failed. It's gonna place us against a bot.
The rabble thrills.
I might just run away from the bot at this time. We could just beat the bot for easy prestige, but I kind of want to see how this specific team does against people, so. Oh, Poltergeist, my bad. I thought you were asking something about Darkest Dungeon.
Will you muster the metal to return?
Hi, dude, Mage, welcome in. Yeah, you remember that too, don't you? Our stove went out. People donated to get me a new one during that time. We were hurting a lot financially. Braff, thank you for the follow, Braff. Appreciate it. I never look at viewer count during the stream, so I have no idea. Mage.
Our community.
Broken Ball, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for being here. If you're wondering, we are trying out some non-meta comps, so we're doing things like Riposte. That's what we're working on right now, Riposte teams. It's kind of hit or miss, but we're gonna keep working on it and see what we can do. Win or lose, we still get prestige, so.
The advantage is yours.
It's the Bello. So this is really bad for our team. So Riposte team, Yop and Bello both go through Riposte. So
Act now.
they don't trigger Riposte. Stress team that doesn't trigger Riposte on their 2 main stress dealers. So see how it goes.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Holster? No way. I'm guessing next turn he'll use Bello, and then he'll continue to use Bello for the entire rest of the game.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
See nothing but yelling? Yeah. The frontier is just gonna yell over and over. Yeah. The PvP? There's a couple. There's mainly like 3 main ones, James Lee. The most prominent is stress teams. There's a lot of incredibly strong stress moves in the game. You can have a Man-at-Arms with 100% stun resist, and Bellow, which can be used from any position, hits every single position, bypasses stealth, bypasses guard, bypasses riposte, can do about 18 stress on every single character on the enemy team, and reduce their attack by minus 20% stacking. Let's go ahead and get that up. Issues with wiring, your husband's electrician, so it's going to be fixing that. Besides that, it's clean. Everything was good at hours 2. And then things just started giving out after about a year or 2. It's crazy. You are secretly the necromancer. So he's probably going to get afflicted. We really have to stress heal him coming up. So plus 30 stress if it doesn't crit. Plus 40 if it does crit. Okay, he's cloaking her instead. Interesting. How do you counter it? Jester, Houndmaster, stress heal. Well, I don't know. Like, there's basically the counter is to try to kill them before they can heart attack you. Oh, he didn't bellow. But yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. So he has 60% protection as well. Do like no damage. And there's no, let's see, there's 2. Okay, 2 left. So he has 3 stacks of that. I think it would balance a little bit better if Riposte triggered against Yop and Bellow. But at the moment they do not, so.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
What's your rate of this free DLC? Like rating it out of 10 or something like that? No, it's really hard to do because it's only a PvP mode and it's free. So I mean, more Darkest Dungeon is always good, and it was put out there for free. You get all this additional artwork and a little bit of content and a bunch of new voice lines. So I mean, as a free DLC, it's very nice. But if it was like a paid thing, I don't know, depending on the price, I suppose. You bought his house, everything was fine. His master bedroom had a hairline crack. Slowly leaking to his kitchen. Leaked down the walls, ruined half the kitchen. Ooh. Luckily ours have been all appliance based. 10 or 100 or 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really hard one to do, honestly. No, that's not super helpful, but. Paid kill queue times. I don't know. I think maybe one of the reasons why they made this DLC was to test something for Darkest Dungeon 2, but we don't know. So we'll find out. So our main thing here is that we're going to try to kill the Hellion before they can stress us out. It's really our only option. But he's going to end up guarding her instead. If he does, then we'll go after the cultist. But they have so many moves that don't trigger riposte. So, like this doesn't trigger riposte. This doesn't. This doesn't, and that's what they're spamming. In this test second game, yeah, I'm guessing they're gonna have some kind of multiplayer element in the second game. After this, there'll probably be PvP in that game too, and they're probably doing this as a test for the code and stuff. A battle royale. It's kind of crap right now. Yeah, I just don't want to use these same teams over and over. It's kind of interesting. The Houndmaster would be better against us because he would probably use Hound's Harry and just get ripped apart with double riposte, but I really wish we could use more than one of the same character. Find your way out. If you hit a Shambler, it's bonus XP. That's right.
Now,
Dodge 0. What's the attack on that? Accuracy is 110. Hold on, what? She had no dodge and her accuracy was 110? Oh, he had the minus 30, okay. So, our first virtue!
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
the reveling throne demands its portion.
No, I don't know anything about patches coming. That's probably not enough to win, but it's nice that we finally got a virtue. How like is a virtue? 0% without trinkets. We have a trinket that made it 25%. They got a good heal there. So baseline and PvP, it's a 0% chance at a virtue without trinkets or buffs. Percent plus 25 equals 0? No. Obviously not. They're gonna stress him out. So that was a guaranteed.
Fear and
Unfortunately.
frailty finally claim their due.
Impressive.
Telos, a bounty hunter. Irish, dead. I wonder if you unlock 4 of those overall. Team feels sad, you can't repost. I know. So I was saying, like, there's all these moves that you just don't repost. So the character just gets hit and they're like, meh, I deserve that. I'll take it. That was a 95% chance to hit her, and it missed. Service so bad? Don't ask me. They said they're working on it, though. Fly, but we'll see. At this point, a grave robber. Master Pilot Watch. Dead with a virtue. As it goes. It's 95% from XCOM. Hey, 95%'s not 100. Time to stop messing around. Give it to the stress meta. I don't want to. I don't think I'll have fun with it. I just can't imagine having fun doing that. How long does the virtue buff last? Until 200 stress, I believe, just like normally. Yeah, you don't want to? It won't be fun at all? Yeah, so I don't really care. We'll reevaluate doing that maybe when we max out prestige.
The will to fight falters.
Oh, the virtue buff, my bad. I think it's 2 or 3 rounds. I can't remember. Let's see. It's 4 rounds actually. Interesting. Interesting.
Well struck.
So you can end up stacking to 60%, and later there's a 30% trinket. So you can get to 90% virtue chance on one character at a time. So we need to get our prestige high enough to get those other trinkets. Kind of stress meta is the true meta. We'll see. Ooh, 15% chance to resist, and she did it. That sucks. Trying to keep her in position 3. At least we can Wicked Slice her now. And he's giving buffs to our team, so. That's a 90%. 90% is 90% XCOM 2, whether you want it to be or not. She's resisting every low chance at Hellion, I know. I know. Spam, same moves every round. Yeah, I think they are too. Grape Shot plus Bellow of your own. So you're on stress heal. Yeah, but I don't want to. We could take Bellow, but I'm literally trying to not win with stress, so it's probably the best. Take 0 brain.
Act now.
Adrenaline rush. Need a crit finally on them. Or they'll dodge. I mean, we could try to kill the Man-at-Arms. He's going to have 80% plus protection. He could even cast Defender every round and be at 110%. So, and then he just gets healed up every round. Side wing condition is always appreciated though. Yeah. Okay. Trinkets, is that a prestige unlock? It is. It's 33% healing, 30% stress relief, 30% move resist, and minus 15% stress taken. Dodge, killing us. That minus accuracy. It's really good. Yeah, I think it unlocked at 30 or 31 or somewhere around there. All right, he's back to bellowing. Oh, he passed his turn. That might be the end for us. Fearful. Feels bad. Now he's gonna get pretty close to hard attacking this round. So figure out bellow counter. You could do team build to kill quickly and try to kill one or two of theirs before they Can, but even then, a lot of times it can be just a coin flip. So we're just playing around with riposte teams at the moment, trying to fine tune a riposte team to get it to work. At least she dodged that, I suppose. All right, let's see how little damage this does. 14 crit, wow.
Executed.
Early damage, yeah. Trying to kill someone through marks or something like that. First damage. Teams of bounty hunters for pulling the back line and trying to kill them. So he's getting more protection. I'm thinking about pairing a different one with him. Two passes in a row. What's the percent on pass with Fearful? It's like 10 to 25%. 2 in a row. Not what we do about it. Gives it about 102 for execute. Yeah. That's the one. Apparently, you can do it 2 ways. That's right. Crusader's just done. Might be. We gotta start putting heal over time, and might be okay. If they're only trying to kill through heart attack, he might be okay. We'll see if they just keep doing that. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose our virtue in just a moment. A grave robber.
The wounds
Ooh, a
of
30
war
self-heal.
can be healed, but never hidden.
You live, I swear, you live. Congratulations. Condolences. Hello, no way. I guess putting his riposte up means nothing. So. Done, so I passed twice. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, he is mentally done. He might be physically done as well. We'll see. Virtue number 2. Courage is a very good one for us to get to.
Shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
No. This guy's like, come on. Usually my stress wins are over in like 6 to 8 turns. So it's possible. Well, I mean, we have trinkets and buffs to try to get it, so. For post works against Yop or Bellow or Weakening Curse, either of those 3 would be alright, but still a heart attack on Virtue. What? I didn't know that, Eldritch. Is it really?
Weaken.
Are you serious? They changed that for PvP? That feels bad. I didn't know that. Wow. At least we get to keep the virtue, I suppose, but... It's interesting, though. You told me that last time, Ibex? My bad. So wait, it's already much harder to get virtues, and they nerfed them? As a way to troll stressed farmers? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, I guess. He doesn't know what to do. Oh no, if I bellow, he's just gonna heart attack. But then he's still got virtue and he's got heal. I don't know. The stress was already OP, I know. Crazy. See how long this one goes. If he has a chain of bad heals, we might have a chance, but none of his moves. Look, he doesn't even have. Wait a second. He only has one move in his entire roster that can trigger riposte. Yeah, they changed it back. What do you mean changed it back? It's still that way in the campaign, right? PvP. So wait, it did work normally to start with? Oh, if what Eldred said, I gotcha.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
So he's dead from Bellow or Yop, huh? Maybe. As a kill at Death's Door, if you get a heart attack at Death's Door, you insta-die. So he's literally only trying to win with stress. He has nothing else to try to kill with.
A singular strike.
If we hadn't got the 2 passes on Fearful, we might be still okay. Back of the line. How is he getting these 15% resists all the time? That's the third 15% resist. He's only got knocked back, what, twice out of like 5 or 6 times? Good dodge, at least. Covers for a little bit of that. Go to round 21, and he'll just desync, go to his next game. That might unfortunately be true. Missing heart attacks and still being chugging along like, we got this, guys. Rallying the troops. Okay. He doesn't want her knocked back. He doesn't want her knocked back. Okay. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. Like, can people just edit the game files and make their characters super good?
Panic.
I haven't seen anything like that, but I'm curious. Or like edit the files, just get all prestige unlocks. Hound's Harry instantly wiping all parties. Has the finale effect on it. That sounds terrifying. Oh, he dodged. That was our shot right there. Getting him to death's door, and then if he gets a 0 heal, we could kill. But Paradox attaches a key. So, what do you like to each person's account, or still gonna heal for the game files? Gotcha. So if it notices like anything different. She's gonna heart attack. Nothing we can do about it. Or not heart attack. She's gonna afflict. She has a 40% chance at a virtue. 40%. Versions register as such. Alerts hosts. Gotcha. Connection failed. I had that last night a lot. Really? He didn't go for the affliction on her, huh? Okay. She gets a virtue. It's gonna be a really low % chance, but yeah, that would be really awesome. We could put another stress healer on this team for when we run into stuff like this. Most teams aren't complete stress like this. Most have other win condition or kill conditions at least, you know, against a single target. So that when they do heart attack, then they can actually finish it off without just having to heart attack again, but rational. No luck. No such luck that
Reeling,
time.
gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Let's see if it works the other way. Let's see if you heal to 0 if afflictions fall off in this. I'm afraid they put that the same way as they changed changed virtues to work.
And now,
Well, we got one of theirs to death's door, finally.
hold fast or expire.
They're not played anywhere? No, he only has one direct attack on his entire roster. Only one. He only... Well, I guess if you count Iron Swan. He has 2 attacks, but they're all only on one character. This one has no direct damage. This one has no direct damage. This one has no direct damage. It's literally just the Hellion has a couple of...
Teetering on the brink,
a couple, and that's it.
facing the abyss.
What's the accuracy on that? 90? 110? 90, all right. Survived his death blow, check. Unfortunately. We'll be able to get one more hit on him before he can heal, though. She might Iron Swan. He's thinking about it. He's like, wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. I gotta move. It can hit. Nope, no, never mind. He could have ended it. 40% death load dealt chance. He could have killed. But not anymore. Yeah, sorry, you lost your opportunity. No worry, I just yell at front. It's really kind of like this. You're insane. He's like a caveman.
Act now.
Press you to death? Apparently. He's dazed, so we still get a chance. Hydrogen frag, welcome in. It's okay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
What does Iron Swan do? I don't know. I just keep yelling. Accuracy 90. He's got the debuff. She has less of a debuff, so. He didn't guard her? Or he didn't guard him? He's giving us one more chance. It's a low chance, but it's a chance. Do we take guards? Just yell. Just yell. Just yell.
Act now.
Do not bleed out in this? No, they do not. They do not. Could only bellow you would.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Zone turn. You still yelling? We had some chances to get a kill, but I think where it really went wrong is the 2 times that the Crusader passed his turn. 2 times the Crusader passed his turn pretty much did it for us.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
But it is much more fun than just putting, you know, bellow, yop, hounds Harry, bellow, yop, hounds Harry until we will die or until you lose. But I think we can make this work. So the biggest downside to this one was Antiquarian, right? So if we replace Antiquarian with another main healer or stress healer, I think we might be better on. Deathly resist or heart attack might help. Yeah, that's true. Definitely wouldn't mind that. Dude, Jaliet? Here's a new game mode. 4-man arms. You go infinite. Yes. No. Did you get the caveman thing? I hope you got me saying it was a caveman too, and not like, you know. Is that what it is, R-squared? Take a shot every time this was heart attacks. We dead. Main arm looks so happy when he's dead. It's because he doesn't get yelled at anymore. He doesn't have to do any more yelling of his own. He's in paradise. Team didn't use any moves that would trigger a post. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you thought that was his? No, no, no. You thought the background was him? So happy. Put in Discord. Oh, you didn't hear it? I gotcha. No worries. I don't want anyone to think I was doing it in a, like, mental sort of way, you know? Which of course is when he looked totally nuts. Yeah, with that. No. All right, good R squared. I was worried after the fact, but he just does not want to kill anyone with moves. Let's see here. He still didn't use Iron Swan. It's just, I don't know. Like, all right. Oh, I used that voice before them. Reminds me of like characters on Bugs Bunny and stuff that had that. You can literally Iron Swan and kill. It's a guarantee kill on the Crusader. So is this, I guess, but double kill. Let's see if it's a triple. He might die from those 2 heart attacks. Hey, the triple kill.
Another life wasted.
So had we not had the Crusader pass twice, the Antiquarian didn't really do much to it with us or for us that time. It is nice that she can get back to the back and she can force them to attack into riposte occasionally, but I don't know if it's worth keeping her. Although she's really good if we do run into like Bleed Blight comps. Renowned, eager, garlic. Hey, girl. Who's up? The Antiquarian? She's really good in dodge-based teams. Let's see. Do we have any more of those virtue trinkets? Huh. Class of Vestal. They're for different play types. She's more of a dodge and sustain sort of, but yeah, she's definitely not like a better healer than Vestal. So the thing is, if we go with more stress healing, we'll never get to those virtues, but it might not matter. We could still try to get a virtue on someone, and then we'd have a way to heal. I really wanted to get someone back down to 0 after getting an affliction to see if it falls off. I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to try that. Because I think if we only have the Crusader that can heal, since he doesn't heal for a lot, we might run into some trouble. You know what? Let's try it one more time. I think we might have been okay in that. Let's see if we have more of those virtue trinkets, see if we can make that happen. Because that was pretty nice getting those. They're not as good, though, because you still get heart attacks after. Is there any other plus virtue that we've unlocked? I know there's some coming up. We have 2 more of those bottles. I think that's the only other ones we have right now, right? So who has those bottles right now? She does not. Do we really care about the move resist on her too much? She can get back there again pretty easily, and we can jump in front of her with most of our team. So that's mainly good for the stun resist. I think we can do without that. Squad. Oh, your streak is over. Wait, did you get a you got a virtue at the beginning of the stream? Have you had more since then? Do I want to put another bottle on someone? He's not doing a ton of damage either way. So maybe. And then we need Rampart. Maybe we don't take guard. It was only usable in a couple of situations. To protect our Highwayman, actually. But him having another, like a way to weaken a man-at-arms himself seems like a good idea. Let's try that out. Gonna keep that how it is. All right, let's try it. Let me use the restroom, and then we'll keep working on our riposte comp. It's still fun, I think. 2 afflictions in a row. I missed the other one. Funky got Stalwart. GT Vigorous. Be right back.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. All right. Clean hands, empty bladder. Time for more riposte action. Excuse me.
The rabble thrills
Snoopy
to the
Snoop.
spilling of blood.
Time for more. Quad affliction. Oh, it's a damage team.
Good thing.
We have a damage team against us.
The contest
Whoa.
begins.
Whoa. What? Damage and stun. See how our riposte team does against this. We only have 2 riposte. Last time we had 3 when we faced a damage team. Well, that's not true. We fought death. Okay. Cool. That pull won't matter at all soon. It kind of made her not put her heal out this run, but...
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Majority stage content. What is this? I didn't Zio. Good dodge. Did you take pick to the face? You did. Bulwark. Bolster. Okay, so we actually have all of our buff prep done now. But now it's time to start putting up our riposte. He's probably going to stun us mostly, or he might transform. Okay. So he's going to blight and get his riposte up. See what happens. He has heal, not stress heal. He has Zealous Accusation. He has Zealous Accusation, but not Holy Land. Or, I mean, he doesn't have stun at all. Okay. Interesting. Seems like the more we fall down, the less like super good stress teams we fight too, which is nice.
Flummoxed.
So now he can bypass stealth, so that's not a big deal anymore. Now we need to start getting our heals going with the Antiquarian and then start stress healing with our Crusader. And then just keep the riposte going. He's probably going to try to stun us. Stun. Landed, unfortunately. We need to get Vapor stacked to 9, so we're getting 9 passive healing. You know what? I haven't seen a heal over time crit in PvP. Does anyone know if it can still crit? In the campaign, heal over time has a 5% chance to crit, but I haven't seen it in this. That was a good crit heal. Probably gonna just go all in on the Highwind while he's stunned. Really. Ooh, the 34 crit. Well, I guess not. Interesting. So she lunged into someone with higher protection. She would have gotten him to death's door, huh? Okay. I guess it's just shoot a location. She went after that. We need to get him moved to the front, although they can just get right back in front. It'd be better to move the occultist forward, but we can't really do that. Stun's really gonna hurt.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Man, we have so much riposte damage on him right now, if it wasn't for that stun. So, we need to find out what all counters this and then try to build or edit it around it a little bit. Okay, she's at death's door.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Our community grows.
Supreme or is it Super Emi? I don't know, but thank you for the follow either way. Oh, you got a great heal on her. Super good heal on her. Hey, Ashlak, welcome in. How's it going, Ashlak? I think he's just gonna keep trying to rotate stuns, right? Yeah. Ooh, good dodge. Milia, easy to say. So it is super Emi then, right?
Community
Okay,
grows.
thank you. Thank you for being here.
Community.
Fearx, thank you for the follow as well. And Humulus, don't know if we're getting that right either. Thank you. 4 hours, 6 minutes. Yeah, we got several hours left. Several hours to go.
Our community grows.
What event in the town? Do you think? Oh, what the DLC gives? Yeah. Just get PvP, or was anything changed the base game? Just PvP. There was a couple of bug fixes in the base game, but that's really it. You can do the Butcher Circus in the main game,
The reveling throng demands
and
portion.
it'll give you some stress relief in your hamlet between weeks. That's it, as far as what the PvP does inside of the campaign. Tactics, leave a follow also. Thank you for being here, Tactics. See, Souls points the channel. That's right. That's right. You know what that's from? A little bit. I know you thought this battle's weird, kind of addictive. Yeah, we're trying to make some weird stuff work for fun. We're trying to make a riposte team work at the moment. I need to check how long until we unlock the next riposte trinket. There are some riposte trinkets
Teetering on the brink.
that will help our
Facing
team a
the
lot,
abyss.
but I don't know which prestige they unlock at. So, how's it going, Murray? Healing her off death's door. Right back.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
And they can't heal her, so we're gonna get a chance to kill. Show the trinkets? Sure. If I forget, I'll show them all after this match, either way. Doing good, Truend. Welcome in. Couple cheesy stress wins, losing. Literally. Yeah. Stress is crazy. That's who they chose to stun, huh? Interesting.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy. them.
Yeah, isn't there a plus 30% virtue chance trinket for Antiquarian sometime? Maybe in the 40s somewhere? I don't remember where it's at, but that'll help too. I know GT, what's going on? PvP and DD? Yes, Exclamation PvP. It's a new DLC. It's official DLC that came out yesterday. Exclamation PvP will tell you more. Whoa, 66 crit heal. I never get those. It's at 36. Okay, so it's earlier than I thought. So yeah, we'll be picking that up soon, which might help this comp even more. Oh, he's transforming. Who's gonna knock back? He might just try to put damage into our Crusader. No. Interesting. That doesn't really matter at all. There you go, see. He's gonna be able to attack our Crusader now with Zealous Accusation. He's gonna get reposted though. Wanted to move him back so he couldn't get the knockback in. So the game had 2 characters left versus 4. Shieldbreaker last man standing, 65 dodge and blocks up. Have you edited the team mini or using the exact same one? I'm glad you're not using the meta stuff either. I think you're trying to do the exact same thing I am, right? Trying to find other things that people aren't using that actually still work against most everything. Not searching any meta. Yeah, me either. Like, I have a lot of people come in and it's like, you know, you could just use the stress team and it wins quite often. I'm like, I know, trust me. Creating your own meta. Yeah, it's fun. I think it's more fun doing that. I mean, I don't mind however you want to play, you know, but I find that more fun for sure.
Act now.
I didn't want him to be able to do the knockback, so in this position, he can't use slam. He might use rage on our Crusader, but Crusader needs to start going into stress heal mode. Yeah, so use rage. Oh, I should have went first with the Antiquarian. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Oh well. 6 times around, you dodge at the end. Dodge all 6. So if I had gone first on her, we would have actually got that tick of heal on him. But since I didn't, we don't get it. He surrendered.
Broken. You have won. A cacophony of bloodthirsty delight.
Yeah.
Praise well earned. Your trophies
Let's check out the
might
next
and
couple of
word
prestige
travels.
trinkets, see if that will help this team.
Let it not precede collapse.
50% damage melee skills, 10% death blow dealt chance
Trinkets
melee,
and
plus 20
trophies
dodge
are
with
yours
stealth,
to claim.
bypass guard while stealth. Hellion, 10% protection, 8% death blow resist, 20% stress dealt, 10% stress taken. Yeah, that's what the Hellion needs. More stress on Yop. What? Okay, let's see what's coming up. See if there are things that will help our team. Highwayman, 10% melee skills, 5 accuracy melee skills, 30% bleed skill chance, riposte plus 10 and plus 3. So next prestige will have the riposte item for our Highwayman. And then Abomination, this will help us. They're good though. Master one's pretty good as well. And then let's see, the Antiquarian one is at 36. Okay, so let's just keep going. It's a fun team. We're not winning anywhere near as high percent as the other teams we were using, but it's fun. So
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
so what's the toughest kind of comps that your team has run into so far with that setup? Death. So your setup is basically kind of built around just killing the man-at-arms, right? Like when you run into those comps, you have all that pierce, you have a way to get rid of guard, and then you have the insta-kill with your jester.
The rabble
Oh, I was asking,
thrills
what
to
are the
the
hardest
spilling of blood.
comps that you ran up against for your team? Has your team had one that's consistently countered it, or not yet? Snowman Dan, welcome in. How you doing, Dan? All right, so it's the bleed plus stress team with the bounty hunter to kill. Ancient Huntsman at arms,
Brilliant
especially there.
confluence of skill
Oh,
and
so like every other
purpose.
team. Caltrips,
Ringing ears.
Migas, so yeah, it's a bleed.
The end
It's a bleed team. Luckily, Riposte will actually be semi-good here. Let's go ahead and get Riposte up before they do anything else.
Precision and power.
What rank am I? I have no idea. I haven't been trying to rank up. I've just been trying to play non-meta teams and get prestige up at the moment. I'll probably try to start ranking up after we get all the prestige trinkets unlocked. Yeah, I don't know. Apprentice 4 or something. Team, what buff did the Crusader do? Plus 20% protection to the whole team for the rest of the battle. Just kidding. Always Sunny reference. Man, I haven't watched Always Sunny in a long time. I think there's 2 seasons I haven't seen on it now. Storm of the Crusaders is probably the best one for him to stun for us. So let's go ahead and get Rejuve up. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm trying not to do that. Bounty Hunter is extremely good. You get people to Death's Door with any combination. The Bounty Hunter just kills. But we're trying not to do those things. At the moment, anyway. By the way, Jose Lito, welcome back.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
All right. So the stuns have been one of the biggest problems of this team so far. So we should probably start factoring that in. Death's Door, she's a cultist with a trinket. Yeah, Bounty Hunter already has, finish him has what, plus 50%? And then with a finisher trinket, you're basically just gonna always kill. If they're on Death's Door, yeah. What's meta looking like? Meta is looking like a lot of stress teams. For the most part. Melee Vestal. There is a Melee Vestal trinket really high up in the prestige levels, and I'm gonna try it as soon as we get there. Just waiting on those prestige. That's why I don't really care about ranking up right now. I just want prestige points so we can unlock everything and try other things. Bleed or poison on them. Sacrificial strike. Yeah.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
Reviewers? That's crazy. Oh yeah, no worries, Dan. That's why I'm here, man. A lot of people say the stream is like couch co-op. So we hang out, play a game. It's like we're hanging out on a giant virtual couch, I suppose. Play games together, you know? Dan, thank you for the follow. And King, Gene King, thank you for the follow also. The world's longest couch. Seats about 300.
Grows.
Making the bacon. Can you share the bacon? That was an interesting choice.
Terrible vistas of emptiness.
That was an interesting choice. We have a chance to kill now. So he's down to 60%.
You'll join us or die.
Gertrude? I still don't know if I'm getting it right, but thank you for the follow. And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Dan. Thank you, Anonymous. Dan, now you can use all of our emotes anywhere on Twitch. No more ads here for you. All that good stuff. Thank you guys. Nice crit. What does Man-at-Arms do in this team? Stun and buff. He doesn't have a stun in PvP. He has a daze. His stun is gone. So the reason we have Man-at-Arms is because this is a riposte team. So we get the riposte in there, and he's also there to give us the bolster stress relief. He moves the enemy team around a little bit, and he has a protection debuff. He can lower protection on enemies. Nice crit.
Quakes your steadfast.
So there's the daze. Daze makes it so that the enemy still gets to go, but they have to go last on your opponent's turn. Lunar, 22 months. That's almost a whole year, Lunar. Lunar, thank you. Been here forever. Appreciate you, Lunar. Gosh, Algie is how you explain Twitch to people who don't get why you'd watch somebody. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Wobbles. How you doing, by the way, Wobbles? The Darkest Circus is going all right. How you doing, Bummin? Definitely getting worse. You're still far enough out. You're probably safe. Gotcha. It's actually worse tonight, Lunar, than the last two. I mean, I know National Guard's there now, but team that Daze Healer and then 2 burst them down. Yeah. I was actually thinking there is a trinket that you get that actually makes it so all of his attacks daze or have a 50% chance to daze. An attacker and welcome in.
And now the true test.
As well, nobody used it.
Hold fast.
We used it a bit.
Expire.
The insta kill. Good for countering Houndmaster. Skeptical of that. And arms repose bill is worth it. Yeah, probably not. But we're doing it for fun.
Well struck.
He's probably gonna lick wounds, I would assume. If he doesn't, he's dead. Having reposed super good. Yeah, we don't even have the trinket for it yet, so.
A decisive pummeling.
Now we got that battle long buff, so it's supposed to be even better. New lore of the DLC? I actually haven't looked into it. That's a good question. Haven't even thought about it. I was so excited to just jump into new content. I didn't see if there was like actual lore behind the circus itself.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Minus OP.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yeah, because it punishes you for focusing him down. So like, you can, if you have a flagell on your team, everyone just basically ignores him until the end. Choice, yeah. All right, first death's door. We can get her off of the death's door immediately, at least. Much as last insane is also scary, yeah. Just extremely strong. 9% death blow, yeah. Baseline. So stun has been the main problem against our team. So I think we'll equip stun resist trinkets after this.
Act now.
A powerful blow.
I'll just heal, because you might be ready for it. I feel like he has to heal this round though.
Our community grows.
GT, thanks for the refollow, GT. Appreciate it. Flagellant, we aren't seeing, but your only idea is the same burst damage. Wipe him in one turn. Yeah, or stun him, but he can have a stun trinket, you know. Did it happen? Like, what percentage is it pulling from? I think it's stun. It's either stun or debuff. I haven't really tested it. I feel like it's got to be one of those two. Finale. The finale doesn't roll against death blow resist, so I mean, I guess you could spin your finale on him if you have a jester. It is really satisfying one-shotting to a jester. So stun resist trinket on our Highwayman has been the big one. Everyone risks one attack of repose to stun him so that he can't deal out. He's our damage dealer, so. Trust team with all the AoE attacks? No, because all those AoE attacks, most of them don't trigger riposte. So Bellow doesn't trigger riposte. Yop doesn't trigger riposte. The Plague Doctor's AoE stress doesn't trigger riposte. Victorian better in PvP. Well, all the characters have been rebalanced in PvP, so a lot of the moves are completely different. So she is pretty good in PvP, yes. What's the accuracy? 90, 90. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Unsearing,
blossoms.
Antiquarian was missed. Attacks, hopefully, on Death Storm. Okay. We're gonna have our first affliction. We actually don't have any chance for cast of Virtue. Hopeless.
There can be no
480p.
hope in this hell.
Amazing.
No hope at all.
So here watching Adore at work. Hey man, sounds good. Sounds good. Where do you work? Hotel or? You don't mind me asking. Repose without stunning or upping their. Yeah, I know. I don't know, Sneerlow. I haven't tried. We haven't done that. So, you know, we haven't done that in PvP yet, so I don't know if that's how it works here. We're gonna try it. Okay, so one somehow breaks in. Gotcha. Radiant Sorrow, no way. Pressed. Good dogs at all. Someone makes you see them back there and you're like, go for it. You know what? Just take it.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Hi, Dune Raider. Welcome in. We might not get a chance. Yeah, he's gonna stun. Might not get a chance to test it. %95 Deathloop resist for a couple turns.
Grievous injury.
Finally got that crit.
Palpable fear.
He's stunned, so Bounty Hunter's gonna kill him this next turn. And we did not bring guard this time. He might even just kill with a Rain of Sorrow. He's gonna go for it. He might get a double.
More blood soaks the soil.
She had 95%. Hang on. Rain of Sorrow has no additional chance. He rolled a 5%. Nothing we can do about that, so.
Act now.
She had 95% death blow resist. Dead on first shot. Incredibly unlucky, yeah. Yep. I mean, 95% is not 100%. I know, but it still feels so bad when it happens. You got very lucky, yeah. Feels worse. Yeah, I mean, it's the same RNG, but since it's against people and people can exploit it when it happens, like the AI doesn't exploit it, you know? So it does feel worse, yeah. Death blow resistance is a myth. I've heard that somewhere.
Survival is a
Yeah, he was
tenuous
guaranteed. That
proposition
wasn't like a roll
in
thing. That
this
was just,
sprawling tomb.
he was just dead. And now he gets healed back up. Crazy PvP, I know. Not as bad as a random challenger in a short dungeon. I know, and how many times has that happened to me? The 1% roll. That's how it feels, Orchestra. I agree. He's just gonna exsanguinate back up, though. See who he exsanguinates into. And he AoE'd his team at the same time. AoE healed his team. Antiquarian due to the can save a whole team from Death's Door and such. Yeah, it depends on the team, you know. Vestal isn't as good because you run into a lot of pull teams as she is in PvE, but Vestal's very good against our team. So I don't know, Cultist and Antiquarian I use probably more than the Vestal. Is there a limited number of times you can use that heal? 3. Excuse me. Haven't I won yet? I've won a lot.
Community grows.
Exposed to a killing blow.
If they get us to Death's Door, he's gonna get killed. So we have to kill him. Lols Royce. Good name. Royce, thank you for the follow. No, I'm waiting on the trinket for her. Excuse me. There's a melee Vestal trinket that you have to have prestige to get to it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Like,
the offensive.
win one? No, I have not won one. He has a 25% chance to kill us. So you unlock aside from trinkets, just cosmetic. Just cosmetic. Thanks. Well, so we need stun resist on our... Ooh, good. Got lucky there. So we actually were on the positive,
More
the good side of
dust.
RNG, finally.
More ashes. More disappointment.
But it's over now.
Injury and despondence set the stage for
We need
hell's
stun resist on our
More cowardice.
Highwind. More important probably than just that extra little bit of accuracy. Because he's getting most of his damage in through riposte anyway. He got the 30% roll on that too. Here comes the pain. We're not even going to be able to get our riposte back up, so.
unnerved, unbalanced.
Get an affliction because we don't have any positive. Still win? I don't think so. I think even if he just had flagellant only, he would probably win. Because every hit, your death blow resist goes down. Plus we had 2 afflictions. Power RNG. It would have to be incredible RNG. It's all ogre now.
At any cost.
The reveling throng
Post perk.
demands its portion.
Liking this Mark builds. My favorite character? I like the Hellion. Just in general. Hellion's my favorite character. I like so many of the characters in Darkest Dungeon. But I think if I had to pick a favorite, it'd be the Hellion.
This is no place for the weak.
Play non-meta looks very tough. Yeah, but I like doing it because we're like refining it as we go and it just feels more fun to me.
In the
Here's the
end,
bounty hunter.
we all die alone.
45% chance to kill us. So damage.
Another life
I mean, we've
wasted
used it on this
in
team
the
to get
pursuit
some
of glory
virtues.
and gold.
But Flash Death Low Resist went down when it hits. Does it reset? I don't think so.
Engaged. Reeling.
Oh my god, we're just getting stun locked. Unfortunate. We got dead. Alright, so stun resist. That's killed us twice in this team, so I don't think we've ever lost. Oh, friggin' another crash. That's the third crash tonight. Flash is ridiculous, she's unkillable. What really killed us though is getting stunned throughout. Like that all added up. So, and it didn't help that he got that 5% roll, you know. Probably bad energy. Yeah, but I'm enjoying like refining the Riposte team. Quick, get into arena and finish them off.
Our community
It
grows.
seems there are so much things. Buff
The
stress.
campaign can
Like I said, on this team it's been worth it
Carnage
occasionally
goes.
because we've been able to virtue. Hidden Pig, welcome in. But overall, yeah, I'm not sure either. I think if you're wanting to counter stress, you're probably better off just bursting. So against the Mark team, I think we'd have a better chance in a Mark team just because of
Welcome back.
we
Your
can riposte
steadfast
and we can make
loyalty
sure we
is
know
greatly
who they attack.
appreciated.
Maybe his riposte without the trinket is not good enough to take, but Regium, thank you for the resub. DD is back, 15 months. Thank you, Reg. Yeah, but I want the heal on the Crusader and the protection when we do run into damage teams. All right. Where's the stun resist trinket? I don't remember which one that one is. Is it the snuff box? Snuff box. -4 accuracy. Okay. So his stun resist will now be, it's only 50 still though. So at least they have a flip a coin against it. Exclamation PvP discomfort, but yes, it's a new PvP Darkest Dungeon DLC. We were using Abomination on this team earlier, but oh, do we get the Grave Robber? We need one more level, right? One more prestige level to unlock the riposte one on him. Okay, we'll see how it does with those moves mixed up.
The ringmaster
Yeah, I know. I wish you could use
commands
multiple of
the
the same
challenger.
character. Although it might be with Bellow how it is. I think most people will just have literally 4 man-at-arms. Just Bellow, 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 Bellow until they win. Like that would be the strongest team, literally. You can have 100% stun resist, and you can use Bellow from all 4 positions. It bypasses guard, stealth, riposte, deals about 18 stress with a trinket to everyone on the enemy team every round, and lower the
rabble
minus damage debuff
fills
stacks.
to
That would be
the spilling
insane.
of blood.
What's up? Cool.
Our community
Stacking bolster.
grows.
That's how we went infinite on Endless Harvest.
Is a fickle thing.
Okay, so they are going first, so we'll get 15 dodge. Gaspancho, thank you for the follow.
Unsheathe your blades.
So what do we have here? Yop. Stress team. Yop bypasses as well, so he's trying to blackjack. Okay. So I can get Bulwark up. Are some things locked? You unlock additional trinkets. Is that what you mean? Like, as you get prestige points, you unlock trinkets and cosmetics. Riposte destroys this team. It's gonna be very good against a team aside from against the Hellions, Yop probably. What's with the summon the devil?
Well, you can summon the devil if you'd like, Dan.
Or Dan, if you would like to, you could summon Granny from the bowels of hell.
Or, oh my god, you could summon Lydia if you really wanted. If you save up enough, you could do that.
Alright.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Is it resting? Good, yeah. If you're ever curious about our reward channel points, you can always click on it without spending points to see what they do. And I have an explanation of all of them.
Act now.
Hey, Sky Knight, welcome in. Doing all right. My office is cool for a change. Feeling comfortable, playing Darkest Dungeon. Doing all right. I am Davey, but I'm also Low Sky Beats, but I'm also Turtles, but I'm also having an identity crisis. Hey, Davey. I've been here a while. Yeah, have you been,
As
Sky?
life ebbs,
Turtles.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
That's
themselves.
the guy with only stress moves. What happened? How the team fare in the next few games? It's been hit or miss so far. We lost that one, Telos, on some bad rolls, but it hasn't done terribly, surprisingly. But we're refining it as we go, and as we unlock more and more trinkets, I think it'll get better. Poor Houndmaster. Never thought you'd see Dark Side PvP? I know, me either. Try a stun build? I haven't. That's another one I wouldn't mind trying out because it's not really like meta, you know? Alright. I wouldn't mind trying that. Seems relatively balanced. Aside from those stress nukes, there is a very specific team that if all 4 of their attacks hit, you can get someone to afflict on the first round, which is pretty insane. Stream schedule, it's below the stream, but it's Sunday through Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and I usually wrap up at about 1 a.m. I've been going longer with Darkest Dungeon, but 7 p.m. Eastern time every night aside from Sunday. My bad. I started with Sunday there. Monday through Saturday. Every night aside from Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. No, it's not Dweller because they are different in this. They've changed all their moves. If you look through their moves are very different from one another, even though in the campaign, they're the same other than a trinket. We actually want him to keep stressing the Man-at-Arms. Hopefully he does. But I'm afraid he's going to get wise to this. Dodges.
Well struck.
How you doing, Taryn? Welcome in. But yeah, their moves are the same move as in the campaign, but what they actually do is very different. Like the if you look at their flare, for instance, is super different from one another. Horror stack is ridiculous from it. Kind of look the same. Look at the flare and tell me that's the same move. One of them gets rid of stress. One of them doesn't. One of them gets rid of stuns and dazes and debuffs. One of them doesn't. One of them puts a minus stress on your team. One of them puts plus accuracy. Like, they're very different. In the campaign, they're the same, but in PvP, they are different. Friggin' dodged it. I took the risk there instead of healing, but might regret that. Hopefully he rolls a 0 heal like we've been doing. 14 is definitely not 0.
If only to bleed again. Teetering on the brink,
facing the abyss.
Right, you can't have two bounty hunters because it's the same character. I wish they'd add more. Yeah, I'm sure they will when Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out. Highest accuracy is on this. Was that a... we had the minus 15. You can play it for free over the weekend if you want on Steam, the whole game. Cultist, stealth, skill, plus we doctor accuracy, stress.
To a killing blow.
What's he thinking, man? I don't know what these people are doing. Combo. I mean, the stealth is good in general. There's a lot of things that bypass stealth now with the PvP, but it might still work. So Cultist stealth skill plus Blade Doctor actually stress causing grenade be a good combo? I think so, yeah. Because I mean the stealth thing gives them 50% additional stress also. No, we only had 15 dodge, so I don't know. We're just getting lucky. Of course, we had a minus 15, so I guess he really had a 30. Yeah, I cannot believe he hounds harried through double riposte. Yeah, if riposte worked on Yop or Bello or both. No, they announced Darkest Dungeon 2 a year ago. You can see the trailer for it by typing exclamation and the number 2 if you'd like.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Exclamation and the number 2 will get you the trailer. Yeah, they released that trailer almost a year and a half ago. So check it out. Exclamation and just the number 2. There it is. Thank you, version 3. All right. There's the link. She has 30 dodge. They're minus accuracy though. Let's see what she casts. Festering Vapors? It's all the dodge, I suppose, and the minus accuracy. Surprising though.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
I guess I need to get my character move back. The minus 30 accuracy is just destroying. She have breakthrough? She does.
Act now.
Why is it over there? It was a lot higher last time I used it. They're trying to just win through those dodges, huh? Okay. Back in my seat. My wife needed my Reese's Pieces. It's not a euphemism. You get wrong, and then it does. Must be going kind of on and off. We're probably 50-50 with these riposte teams. They're not super great, but...
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
How you doing, count me out? You gas beam, the Houndmaster, Harry, and Judge Super Post and dying. What's it? The right. So just babysitting? Got some Subway. Man, I haven't had Subway in forever. What'd you get? I'll be fine. Crit Zero Bleed, Deathblow.
Impressive.
Back of the line, Yopper. Chicken bacon ranch melt. Oh, that's what I get. I don't think I've had Subway in like maybe a year. Hey, we won. We did it.
A
Nice crit.
cacophony of bloodthirsty delight.
Man, we've ranked it down so much using riposte. We're not 50-50. We're probably more like
The ringmaster is pleased.
35%. So do we want to take this? 10% extra damage to riposte, 3% crit on riposte, damage to and accuracy to melee skills, and we're not using the bleed on him. So I don't think it's worth taking, actually. It only helps us against teams like that with the I'm going to use Hound's Harry into everything, those guys. So let's just go right back in.
The
GCC
ringmaster
surrender?
demands
Well, I
a
mean, I don't
challenger.
surrender all the time either if there's a chance I can get a single additional kill. And the reason why, you get bonus prestige for every kill you get. So what happened? We won. We won. Meatball. Tons of filler. But you want that? No. Roast beef. Just go with your favorite. Yeah, chicken bacon ranch. Only instead of ranch, I get chipotle sauce. Chicken bacon ranch. Hold the ranch. Add chipotle. I'm getting hungry thinking about it. Thanks, Dan. Current force dodge and repose also makes it useful. Yeah, depending on what we're facing. Always the back line, yeah. As long as those deal damage, unlike the we got a bot. I'm just gonna leave Publix Village Chicken Tinder subs. I'm getting so hungry. So hungry. Yesterday I made homemade chili, which was amazing, and tonight I already told you about I made tonight, but so this is a bot. We're just gonna leave. You can get prestige from beating the bots, but I want to test this team against people's teams so we can kind of refine it. You don't rank down from leaving against the bot.
Muster the metal to return.
I know, we too, Dan. Publix. I think I've heard of it before, but I've never seen one.
The ringmaster demands
Whoops.
a challenger.
If you go a long time with your queue and you don't find someone, then it'll match you with a bot. I don't know it was a bot because this is opponent instead of their name. 500 IQ player name, opponent. Yeah, you could do that, I suppose. Bots already know, like, you know, the game, like AI. Timing queue determines, yeah. I wouldn't doubt if there was people that would actually use bots. That would explain a lot of this. I press bellow and Hound's Harry every turn, no matter what. Dead. Should make it optional. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I don't mind waiting longer. Prestige farm. You can do that. Yeah, you can prestige farm against the tutorial bot. You don't rank up, but you can unlock all the trinkets that way. So this is a kill-based team, I think. Yeah, that is a kill-based team. They have a lot of
The contest begins.
death blow pierce. Turn one. That's weird. Wonder if they were doing that on, like, First for shame was to the south. Expanding, gotcha. Kill teams add a lot of pressure, yeah. This is definitely going to be... He doesn't even have her other trinket yet, it looks like. So they're not super high prestige yet. Focus on killing. What a concept. That's right.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
I should have went Crusader first. That was a mistake. Whoops. Now we won't be able to put Bulwark up this fight, and we're going to take... We could have taken 20% less damage. So we might lose off of that decision. Or mistake, I guess I should say. He's just going to take the riposte hit, I guess. Get us in Death's Door. Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. Yeah, I've never seen one in Tennessee where I lived, but there wasn't much where I lived. Stress relief event from completing an arena fight through your campaign. I think you have to access the circus in the campaign itself, from what I understand. Might be mistaken though. What am I the record holder of? We completed 2 world first challenges. So we have a torchless, deathless blood moon, all boss, all DLC run. There's that. And the other thing, I should make a record band. I hold the record at the moment for beating the game the least number of weeks. In-game weeks. So we beat Blood Moon in 12 in-game weeks on stream. Blood Moon, the hardest difficulty in 12 in-game weeks. It's crazy. You can check out the playthrough if you want through that Explanation Challenge link. Judges. Is there a video? Yes, yes. That link is the one for the Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, All Boss, etc. And the 12-week one should be in the highlights on the Twitch channel. But I have the VOD for that too. I need to upload it to YouTube as well. Someone already used the command, so it's on cooldown. It's right above you, maybe like 8 lines above you. Funky. Count Me Out used it. It says check out Adam's Roll First Darkstone Challenge Run, and there's a link. Or you can just go to my YouTube and find it if you want. Oh, came up that time anyway. Oh, Count Me Out posted it. He tricked me. More than 2 hours? Yes, I streamed it for over 2,000 hours. Debated. Sarcasm, I figured, yeah. We haven't played it in almost a year, though. I streamed it for 2,000 hours. It was our main game for a long time, over a year. And then after we did those 2 world first challenges, I took a break from it for almost a year, almost exactly.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
That's part 1 of the 12-week challenge. Thank you. Like Adam Gatch. I guess maybe it looks a little bit like that. But if you compare it to the Jebaited, you can see the inspiration. It might be reversed from the Jebaited one though, if I remember right. You can use it for either one. Clock. How you doing, Clock? It's really unfortunate we didn't get that bulwark up. We'd be in much better shape. We'd be taking 20% less damage, basically. Worn down, tired much all day. Stream goes well off the reindeer. Hey, R Squared, thanks for hanging out as long as you could. Have a good night, R Squared. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Tries to get it burned out. It was mainly because, I mean, it's kind of my job, and it was the best for the stream at the time. Stream took a big hit when I stopped, though.
Well struck.
It's tired? Gotcha. Gotcha. Have a good night, Oswald. Yeah, it's the opposite of the Jebaited. I need to reverse that. I meant to do that a long time ago. Tell us. Kept you up too late last night? Hey man, I can't help how vigorous I can be some nights. Have a good night, R Square.
Act now.
On that note, goodbye. Dude, Jared says you have to challenge it. We did modded playthroughs and it's like Dungeon and Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, All Boss, and Torchless Blood Moon, and we did speed runs. Like we did everything you do. Pretty Stout Kill World Record holder. It's pretty awesome. Good break. Going back to game. Who was your main?
And now
Who was your
the
main?
true test. Hold fast or expire.
Yeah, if you want to. Thank you, Count Me Out. You gotta keep him off death's door as much as we can, or else the bounty hunter just kills.
For now,
But the problem is, she's gonna get him to death's door now, and then the bounty hunter will kill. And this time we don't really have anything we can do about it. Question for it? You. Yeah, who's your main in Apex?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
So there's no way we can save him,
Act now.
unfortunately. Band is live. Thing coming up. Blood Hunter. Gotcha. I can never remember his real name.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
Yeah, that's new virtue. Do you have virtue trinkets on, Duh? Definitely Apex. I did, but not very much. I haven't played shooters very much in a long time, but I played it every now and then. Gibraltar, before he was buffed. Hey, Mello, welcome back. Larkin outside in, say 12 winks. Watch that later. Thank you, Mello. It's good to see you.
A powerful blow.
How to beat this comp? Guard strategy. Yeah, I should probably put guard on him again. Honestly, his riposte is not doing very much, so trying to force the second riposte is just not really working too much. So I should probably do that. Like the Gypsters, no shame here. Great pick. He's a big target, that's for friggin' sure. He's garbage, tell you how to get good. Just keep hitting Bellow. Icy curves, just keep hitting Bellow. And if you don't run into a, I mean, you're gonna have short games whether you win or not. Are we winning? Our riposte team is probably like 50-50 with this one. 3% less damage. Yeah. Plus, I really liked his globe. And his ult was nice too. You can just bombard things. Ticket to Ride. I've never played that. How is it, Trevor? I've seen it play, like, I've seen it mentioned a lot, but it's gonna shadow fade, huh?
Inspiration.
24 runs. We've been pretty much 50-50 with this new setup, but we're gonna keep working it. Red armor, he's insane. Yeah. Think I'm winning? I don't think I'm winning this one. Game everyone to play. Strategic enough to not get bored. Have you guys tried Unstable Unicorns? We really like that. Unstable, I think it's Unstable Unicorns. Something Unicorns. It's like that too. As far as like strategic depth and whatnot.
Perched at the very
Is that the Man at Arms mustache on the ground?
oblivion.
Maybe. I think it is. I think you're right. I didn't notice that. Yes. Well, thank you for believing it. It's good. We ended up liking it so much that we bought the expansions for it. We don't do that to like anything. Expansion card packs.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
He was trying to get us to death's door even if he died. He was like, oh, I won't die. I have like 75% death blow resist. Just never learn, or they don't. Yeah. So that's our team. We're just hoping people attack into riposte until we win. We got the crit on the wrong side of that. Is he gonna attack into riposte with her? Is he gonna lunge in? to try to get us to Death's Door and then one shot with Bounty Hunter? No, he's not doing that again. I really wanted him to. He's kind of confused. He's like, who should I pull forward? Well, the Crusader can do everything in the front that he can in the back. Perhaps... No. Maybe I should hit into this riposte. No, I'll pull the Antiquarian. She's going to lunge into the Antiquarian, probably. I might win. If he doesn't think we can attack through that stealth, I bet. Well, she's not stealth anyway right now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, nice roll. Yeah, that move has a 20% additional chance to kill as well. But I mean, they absolutely could have resisted. Is he gonna attack into riposte again? Double card games. It's really good. It's maybe a little too advanced. Like my daughter has a little bit of trouble with it sometimes because it's meant for like 14-year-olds. It's not because of any vulgarity in it. Although there's a not safe for work expansion if you want to do that. But some of the strategies can get pretty in depth, and it does end up taking a lot of card reading and stuff. But it's a good game. It's a good game. If you've ever seen Sleeping Queens, we used to play Sleeping Queens with my daughter when she was really little. It's kind of like a bigger, better, more strategic version of that. It's surprisingly strategic.
As life
Close to the stab?
ebbs,
Yeah, 20% extra on that.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
That was fun. Yeah, it's kind of a similar concept. You're trying to get your stable full of unicorns. I think it's 6 or something, depending on how many players. Question of buffoons being less flummoxed. Terrible nerve decision. No one's asked that question yet, Ninja. Thank you for that. You can do it. Thanks, Dan. With a little bit of luck and the opponent just attacking to riposte, all things are possible. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Not unicorns? Unstable unicorns, I believe. Is unstable? Something unicorns. Let me double check. Yeah, it's unstable unicorns. I'll link it. He left.
Broken. You have won.
I'm not affiliated with it at all, but it's really good. It's strategic enough to just play with only adults, but the artwork is very, you know, teenage girly or something. Little girly, but they're good. We did it! What a goofy
A
fight.
cacophony of bloodthirsty delight. Praise well earned.
Yeah. Cool. Do you
The
win?
ringmaster demands a challenger.
So, damage dealing teams. Have we lost to a just straight up damage dealing team with this exact comp yet? We've lost to a stress team. Well, I mean, there was the bleed plus stress team. I don't know what you want to call that one. There was the flagellant plus bounty hunter team. That beat us. We really need to unlock the Antiquarian's next trinket. Imagine having an execution team and only killing one. Delayed, I'm half popcorn. That's fine. It's summer break anyway. Flagellant nerf win. Hey, look! Look what it is. Flagellant. They have the finisher. This is a damage over time into 0 health into finisher team. Doing Wonder Song? Haven't heard of that one. They go first. So they're mainly doing bleed and blight damage, so Bulwark's not super important here. I might actually just not worry about it. So he's going straight into, oh, really? Into the man-at-arms, okay. Let's go ahead and get Bolster. Since we're going second, Bolster is even better on round 1 because we already have the plus 15 dodge. Or the plus 10 dodge, excuse me, from the, no, plus 15 and the plus 10 for Bolster. So you have plus 25 more dodge on round 1. So yeah, he's just going to take out this as if it's a Bolster team, I suppose. I don't have an execution on this team now. Scared of your bellow spam? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sorry you got timed out. I thought it was a link. They said that they thought they were scared that I was going to bellow spam when I'm not using bellow. Go ahead and Bulwark anyway. I don't even have bellow on him now, so he could check. But he might just burst it down before I get to do anything, so. That's what he's doing. He's just trying to burst it down. Oh, I meant to take guard on him, right? That was the other thing I was going to do. So. That was the other thing. Bad crit. A number of uses until they have to use normal attacks, kind of like Pokemon AP. Some of them do. For instance, the Flagellant has something that he can only use 3 times. He took Redeem, so he can only use that twice.
Death waits.
I'm doing a more welcome in,
Slightest lapse
but should
in
all? I don't know. I don't
concentration.
think I would like that change, honestly. I'm still thinking Antiquarian might be our weak link on this team. Like, if we had a Cultist back there right now, we could probably heal him up. Because the problem is when our Crusader has to be the healer, we're in bad shape. We want him to be able to mainly stress heal. So I think, yeah, their team is just built around killing those Bellow man-at-arms. And it's going to kill ours too. Push
A
neck.
hand's breadth
Hurting.
from becoming unwound.
So he gets first attack next round, and that kills our man-at-arms. Winkle leak. I don't know what that means, Rob.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the
So we just
evil
needed
berry.
someone to heal him off the store faster, and we just didn't. Just didn't get it.
Act now.
I can't see us winning this, but I don't know.
Welcome back.
Go first, yeah. It seems to make a big deal against bounty hunter kill teams. Yeah, absolutely. And mark teams. Going second does kind of suck. Dylan, thank you for the resub. 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. Thank you, Dylan. Much appreciated. 9 months. How you doing, Dylan? 20% stun, bleed, blight, and debuff resist as well. Yeah, isn't it ridiculous stuff? Or death? The second death in a row, I know. Hyman solo wins? No. If anyone's gonna solo win, it's the Flagellants. You watched the last match? Vistic? See way to finish saying. Blink. No, you're good. No worries. I just thought I might be misunderstanding. Command Ours always dies first. People try to kill him right away because they have PTSD of running into Bellow teams. 44 crit heal. Ugh. Chat closed again. Twitch app is not good at all. benefits from becoming entrenched would be if hero dies, can't use them in the next battle. That'd be kind of interesting, yeah. Experience. Yeah, we're just playing around. I don't think it's the best comp or anything. PhD program online will be rough. Which one are you doing, Dylan? Like, what are you trying to get your PhD in? Thunder ideal team comp? No, we're just kind of playing around and trying to make some things work that no one or not many other people are doing. So we've just been mainly working on riposte builds all night. They've been fun. They've not been like spectacular, but they've been fun. It's a lot of the point, you know. I think either bounty hunter kill teams or stress teams seem to be the draw. So they're going to go after killing the Crusader next instead.
Or a foolhardy.
Yeah, always crits, always dodge. Search methodology. Sweet in assessment. Interesting. Did you just start, Dylan? Like how much longer you have on this? So redeem, he has one other redeem he can use after that. Self-daze for next round, so he goes last next round. Just started. Gotcha, so you got a ways to go. They use creatures in a team as well. Oh yeah, like an XCOM PvP. No, that'd be interesting too. Who knows what they're gonna do? I think this is all a test run for whatever they're gonna do in Darkest Dungeon 2. We'll see. Too slow? Probably. But that was like the purpose of the team, was to be slow and kill through a post, but. Cost Shambler for your team. Champion Shambler, please. Then the Shambler ends up getting stressed out, losing. Metacomps, Bellow stress teams and Bounty Hunter kill teams are the two. Quad Wilbur. Why she has guard? I use protect me, which means she is protected by someone on our team. Thinking about monster comps you could use. Quad Wilbur actually sounds hilarious, yeah, because you just unlock the team. Your front row would never get to go. On dots? I don't think so. That's part of the bounty hunter. Some of those. You have bounty hunter in a team that either does tons of blight or tons of bleed. You have him there to kill once they hit 0, or you can even have that as part of your stress team, so that you're more likely to kill once they have their first heart attack. Collector is a team you previously wiped. That'd be awesome. We'll see what they do with it for Darkest Dungeon 2. Like I said, I really think this is a big test for Darkest Dungeon 2, but we'll see. How you doing, Barrow? Welcome in. Back, use the heroes. Kill before, yeah. Banner's definitely strong. Yeah, because even without a trinket, he has a plus 50% death blow chance. And so you add in the timber or the trinket, it just gives him basically enough accuracy that he's always going to hit with it. And then he also gets 10% on top of that. Is it 10 or 20? 25%. It's even better than I thought. So he has plus 75% chance.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
We could get cutscenes in which we fight some faction monsters where I guess, I don't know. That's the problem with good games, right? You always want more random options like that. One have to pull two. Kind of guard kind of easily. I mean, there's a lot of ways to break guard now. Like that's why if you have the abomination where you're using the blights anyway to try to get them low, and the abomination can transform and headbutt the and break the guard. Content, Centaur's Blood Moon run. Thank you, Vero. Yeah, that was a crazy run. I can't believe that was a year ago now. Thank you for watching it. Thank you for the congrats. Darkest Dungeon 2 joke video that you loved? I don't know that I saw any. What was it about, Neo? Oh yeah, the Alexa Darkest Dungeon one. That was really good. There's a... Yeah, I forgot about that one. Man, I think we used to have a command for it. There's a video of Wayne June's lines from Darkest Dungeon, but on Alexa. Was on Vacation to the Mountains. All good? No, we've lost this one, I think. In fact, I think I might as well. It's worth staying if you can get one kill, but we can't even get Repose back up, so. I don't think we can get a kill. Oh, the Vestal, yeah. Was there a point when you would surrender? I think I might as well. If I don't think we can get a kill now. If you can get a kill, it's worth it because you get more prestige. But Rejected Darkest Dungeon 2 trailer. I will not remember this.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth.
So more often than not, it's the Antiquarian that's getting us the loss, I think. It's nice to be able to get guard me so we get even more riposte. I also forgot to switch this out. But until we get her next trinket, I think we'll grab someone else. Does a free weekend in a moment? Yeah. Abomination can heal. He can heal himself 3 times. Jester for nukes, maybe. But he can't really heal, which kind of... Even replacing the Crusader might be... Then we're getting away from the Repose kind of setup, but... Heal the team. Yeah. What is her class specific one? Her getting pulled forward is the main problem with her being in the team. That's why a lot of times I just take the occultist in that slot. Because Bounty Hunter is so prevalent. But all 3 of these can jump in front. If I change out Bulwark, The Holy Lance. We've had 3 disconnects tonight. Crashes. You know what? Let's screw it. Let's not screw it. Screw it. Let's do this. Just see how it goes. Like I said, I'm not too bothered with losing. All right, let's go. Let's screw this. No, that's not what I meant to say. Do I think the guard in this situation then? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, my daughter hasn't gone to bed yet, but when she does, yeah, we'll do a giveaway. You go ahead, tell her. Cultist War and Pull. Yeah, but I'm trying not to do stress teams tonight. I think we might play around with a stun team tonight too. I think that was the first damage team that killed us. Well, it's not true. Every flagellant damage team has killed this one. Ooh, a leper. And we don't have a way to push him back. So this is the only situation the leper is good in. Interesting. If he runs into a bounty hunter, he just loses. He has minus accuracy on it. This is the super buff leper strat. Before crit. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh no, he has emboldening vapors. Yeah, here it comes. 90% move resist. That's true. But didn't really save us when we were trying to do the buff leper strat. They just kept knocking him back. Maybe we just got really unlucky, but... I think we were using exotic snuff as well. What else were we using on that one? We were using something else, not the grave robber. Not sure what we were using. Don't remember.
A brilliant confluence.
So what does he
of
have here? He
skill
has
and
take
purpose.
cover, protect me, festering vapors, invigorating. He's got lunge, shadow, panic, toxin, trickery. Okay. Intimidate, purge, terrorphage, and hue. Okay. Animus is something. He's not here tonight. Welcome back, Turtles and Chill. Are you mainly a Darkest Dungeon streamer, or do you do variety? Variety at the moment. We did Darkest Dungeon primarily for over 2,000 hours, but now we're variety. Strategy and roguelike variety, basically. $22 non-crit heal. That's gonna be nice. No new news since the trailer. % crit chance. Also has AoE. Yeah. A lot of blight. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of blight. Good dodge. Trailer was, yeah, trailer was almost a year and a half ago. Bellow stall is the meta? Seems that way. Yes. For the most part, Bellow stress teams and
You will
bounty
join
hunter
us or die, master.
execute teams. That's pretty much it. Turtles and Chill. Thank you for the gift sub to
Mortality.
Like the Pig.
Single strike.
Thank you, Turtles. Very much appreciated. Much love to that
Our
turtle.
community grows.
Like turtles and pigs. FB, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna butcher that, say something terrible. Thank you, FB. New console release. Maybe. So fun watch you. Gonna bounce. Catch the stream. Yeah, like I said, Dan, every night, 7 p.m. Eastern. aside from Sunday. But thank you for hanging out, Dan. Have a good night. What's coming out on Switch? I don't know. Don't know.
The ground quakes.
Stress while also countering pure damage teams. I know, it's ridiculous. Bellow, it can be used from any of the positions, all four. Hits all four positions. It applies with a trinket about 17 to 18 stress plus minus 20% damage dealt, stacking every round. Bypasses guard, bypasses stealth, bypasses riposte because it's an AoE. So disappointed Darkest Dungeon isn't on the Samsung fridge yet, but at least you can play Skyrim. Tape an iPad to the fridge.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Intimidate doesn't really do anything to our Crusader because we're not dealing damage with our Crusader, so I guess he's just doing it for the stress aspect. GPS version coming out? Tom GPS, no. Sort of online interaction. Oh, why they added this? Yeah, I think it's a test. I think it's a test. Yeah, that's what we think too, Kazukin, yeah. So he's going for stress now. 40 stress on a single attack.
The end approaches. Perched at the very precipice of
Healing.
oblivion.
I think I'll read Stephen King now. Suddenly, I haven't a cancer anymore. No. It's exactly how it works. It's a salacious diary. So she's actually just reading adult, you know, like, she's looking at hentai comics and stuff in there. Does Crusader Cure? It doesn't remove a die, it removes a debuff. Removes debuffs on both targets, but not damage over times. Plot twist, yeah. There's a trinket called Salacious Diary in single player or in campaign. So, and have you seen her comic? Have you seen the Vestal comic? It's confirmed. The Lusty Vestal.
As the
Who's
theme
in time?
falls,
How for this? Can't die yet.
hope blossoms.
Doesn't have some kind of interaction with the occultist or the shambler. You did see it. Good thing we put both of those healing trinkets on her. The shuffling whore. Yeah. She's not picky. Any tentacle will do. Protect me, squire. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We don't need to jump in front of him yet. 50 dodge, huh? So where are we at on stress with her? They could have just got her afflicted just then. Flagellant PvP, super good. Still get a special affliction? He does, yes. Flagellant is really very, very strong because you're punished for attacking him. So you can just kind of sit in the front and put bleeds and stress on your team, and then heal himself back up if he gets low. He still goes Rapturous. He has some trinkets that makes him even better when he's Rapturous now.
The fool has
Oh,
no
we've never seen anyone rope
no
before.
strategy.
The wounds
Interesting.
of war can be healed.
And he punishes for
but
ignoring,
never
yeah.
hidden.
Yeah, Jester's Finale. It's good against everyone. I like this new music as well. Holding vapors, so they're buffing her. Okay. Good crit. So our team is still slow, but we have more longevity with those heals. Just so much blight on her. 21. Lost Train, I've seen you play it. Been having a blast. It's really good. Glad you're liking it, Cap Nasty. It's on Humble now too for anyone that wants to buy it through Humble and supports the stream now. I mean, no matter where you got it though, I'm glad you got it. It's a lot of fun. I definitely need to be playing more of it soon. Yeah, where you had the link. They didn't have it on Humble yet. It just hit Humble a couple days ago, I believe. So if you got it within the last, or you got it before just like a couple days ago, then
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
no worries.
Continually on.
See the hero corpses? Yeah, those are really nice.
Destroy them.
The Hound Master one's pretty sad though. Did it be on Humble? Or there's when it first came on sale? Yeah, they only put it on Steam at first. Glad the dog doesn't die. What happens when the corpse vanishes?
And now
That was
the
quite a bit of
true
repose
test.
damage.
Hold fast or expire.
Because the player's stressed, yeah.
The
I
result
haven't seen the corpse clear, and I don't think what to. It just vanishes in a puff of smoke like that. We won against a leper.
company of bloodthirsty delight.
If the dog died, you'd never kill. You'd never even attack the Hound Master.
The ringmaster is pleased.
So we got 20% range skills on Abomination, extra stun and daze skill chance, and extra blight chance. It's really good for that blight team we're talking about. Hound Master, minus stress taken, extra stress relief skills when guarding, extra healing received, and an extra turn of restoration. You just got that one just a second ago. Let's try again.
The ringmaster.
34, you're level
demands
7.
a
No worries.
challenger.
I've been playing quite a bit. Cheering, yeah, and the gasping, like a crit comes in. Veteran rank 1. I haven't tried to start pushing ranks. Have you edited your team any yet, Death? Or
The
it's
rabble
just same one?
fills to the spilling of blood.
Shieldbreaker seems awfully strong in this Man-at-Arms meta. Not yet. Hey, look, it's a Shieldbreaker. So a damage-based team. Full damage. Okay. They get to go first. Yeah, we keep losing that. When's the last time I went first? I can't even remember. For now, Jester front. Speak of the devil. There's that pole that I said I was worried about. So now we can't put that up, unfortunately.
Devastating blow.
Log back, Dark Dungeon had a few banners. Still missing some. Haven't played any PvP yet. I'm missing a lot too from the campaign. On bosses I've killed literally dozens, maybe hundreds of times. Like I'm missing like the sunken crew and stuff. It's like I don't think so. Like I'm almost certain. I've beaten the sunken crew a couple times. Just PvP? Yes, Mal. Yep.
Inspiration and improvement.
Thank you, coming out. There's information. Get it for free, Mal. Steam through that link. Or, you know, just in Steam in general.
Ringing ears. Blurred
They
vision.
filed, turn on Butcher's
The end
DLC for it.
approaches.
Banners unlocked. It's weird because I have so many of them that are showing unlocked still, right from the get-go. Very weird. How do you Atreyu? Welcome in. I can try that though, Atreyu. I will try that. Did that work? Yeah, I should try that.
It would appear the buffoon is dormant.
1 damage crit. Narcissism made you want to go back and complete things. Yeah, that was nice that it pulls from the campaign too.
How quickly the tide turns.
Pull is in brutal, and that's why I said too. The whole if we put a Vestal in, she's just gonna get pulled to death. So we could replace her with an occultist.
Sedated.
Not as guaranteed of heals, but if we're only using them for heals anyway, then it might be worth. Shadow Fade, huh? Okay. The banner really cool. I like the collector's jacket. Yeah, that's one I'm using too. So yeah, they're just gonna keep pulling her to the front until she dies. Dicey Dungeons. I haven't played that yet. I know Sneaky Teak was playing that quite a bit. It's been a while, but he was playing it quite a bit. There for a little while.
The throne demands its portion.
Dodged, unfortunately.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
She's gonna afflict, unless the bounty hunter, not bounty hunter, excuse me, the grave robber misses this. She'll afflict because we don't have any of the buffs on her, or either of them. You know, if either of them. Huh, that's interesting. I guess they're getting ready for the next round.
As
as life ebbs.
What cures the Crusader? Debuffs, yes. Not damage over time. Not horror effect, just debuffs. Dice Dungeon is pretty good. Masochistic, not the worst.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Bane heal cures horror now. Oh yeah, and this. We definitely have to. Is there a second move resist trinket? We might just have to try to abandon her a bit.
As the fiend falls,
Have I ever gone first?
a faint hope
I
blossoms.
think we gone first maybe once or twice tonight. It's been crazy. This way to South pulling. Well, they have two characters that can pull, Occultist and the Shieldbreaker. So I mean, you can stop the pulling if you kill half their team. Not really viable. She has Serpent Sway. They don't have Serpent Sway on her. Interesting. Prefer going second. Would I said I prefer going second when I have a dodge team. Not second every time, always, no matter the team. That is true. I did say that earlier. This might be a blessing in disguise. They're spending like all of their power to move her every round. Like they're using so many actions on trying to get her.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
The pit cares not for such things. What's the question? Oh, never mind. She's still alive, yeah. So I'm saying it might be a blessing in disguise. They're just really set on killing her. We have one more action over them per turn, so. Game, we're gonna say that Jester's Valley bypasses Death's Door. It does, in PvP only though. I guess that doesn't matter, because there's no Death's Door in campaign when it comes to enemies, so.
Precision and power.
Grade 3 stress heal. I know. I got a trinket on for that. Is that with a siren? Yeah. That would be a bad thing. We actually have a clip of one of our people virtuing on the siren side of the map, which is kind of cool. You started SV had Death's Door. Oh, that'd be so terrible. If all the enemies had Death's Door in the campaign.
Ground quakes.
You remember that? Yeah, and it was kind of cool too because the graphic was reversed. So we had a Vestal get taken by the Siren, and then she hit 100 stress on Siren side and virtued. And because it was on the right side of the screen, its graphic was reversed. The heart having 75% death blow resist. Yeah. Sky just repose the first two guys, heal the rest. The team, the Vestal and Crusader. That's kind of the plan, yeah. I think it'll work better once we unlock a few more of the prestige trinkets, but it works okay. It has been terrible, but it's definitely not as good as a lot of the like meta teams or whatever, but it's still fun. Soon is working. Sorry, I tell him. $44 crit heal. It's pretty good. Relatively beefy heal there.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Love to see it. Doesn't happen often. Feels good though. They're going back to like, no, I can't leave her back there. She's healing too much. Get her back over here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
See, if they had had a bounty hunter in place of their highwayman, I think we would have lost that maybe.
Company of bloodthirsty delight. Praise
You want to
well
kill
earned.
someone for prestige. It's true. Hey, we made it back to veteran.
League. A new crop of craven adversaries.
30% stress relief skills, minus 20% stress taken, gesture trinket. Okay. Focus so hard on the vessel, I know. Pulling her. Pulling and pulling and pulling.
The ringmaster demands
Hey,
a
Vestal.
challenger.
She still lives. I mean, I had that happen the previous, or 2 games ago. Same kind of thing. Just like. If we get a bot, we'll leave it. I'm gonna change my Steam name to opponent now, though. Just use the same team as the computer. That's in right. Thanks.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Yeah, the icon gives it away though. They thought of that, I think.
You deny the rabble their sport.
I want to test our team against real people.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth.
You don't lose
Will
rank
you muster
when it's
the
against the
metal
bot.
to return?
One of these times though, I'm gonna do that. Their Steam name will just be opponents. And I'll leave, and we'll lose a rank.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Man, my wife is letting my daughter stay up late tonight. Sorry though. It is summer break after all. Lost all sense of day of the week and stuff though.
The rabble thrills
Best
to the spilling
bleach.
of blood.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The advantage is yours.
Damaged team with a jester.
Your blades.
Hey, we're going first. Absolute unit returns. Let's see what he has. Hew, Purge, Revenge, Chop. Oh, he's giving him accuracy. Worry about that finale KO. Should I focus the Jester? Let's see what he has. He's gonna have
Well, it would appear that the buffoon is flummoxed.
25 dodge. Head in despair, welcome in. So you have 25 dodge. This round he has more than that, obviously, but... Head in despair. It's good to see you. That is true, count me out. Is your life starting to go back to normal a little bit, despair? Reign of Sorrow again. At least this is a more unique team. I'm happy to fight this one. Yeah, Trow. Twerk throughout. Gotcha. Well, I didn't just mean for that. I meant all the stuff in the last year. What? Crit.
And power.
Go out, sit somewhere, have coffee.
And improvement.
Is that coffee? Yeah. I'm kind of glad I don't like coffee. The Musketeer healed for 10. Yeah, she has the tincture of iodine. So they're actually high. Oh, not high. But yeah, she has a specific trinket she's using. And it's going to start stacking healing. I agree, Hightail. Sorry, Piewash. I know, man. I know. It's been crazy. I have 4 commands I have to add. I'll get it. No. I know you're just checking, but I do feel bad I haven't been able to get to it yet. You're fussy with your coffee? Hot chocolate or whatever. Yeah, so they're just gonna stack healing. One sounds, one sit. Said nope. And then you have people, it's an acquired taste. Well, I don't want to acquire the taste. So. I just gotta do it. Let's get you through life right now.
Our community grows.
Pixark, I have not. Bubblegums. Bubblegums, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. You're right. A country with 300 million people in 50 states. All coffee's terrible here. I mean, it is to me, but
demands its portion.
it's always kind of interesting. Things like that. It's got awful tea.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
No, I just hate coffee. It's not just the taste. I hate the smell. Yeah, well, we're not gonna get into that stuff. It's just, it's always interesting when people, if you want to call it interesting, lump some huge place in. It's all the same. Getting good at killing the normal clan boss. I'm thinking about making my team better at the clan boss, but I don't know if I really need to. I guess we will when we start moving up more. Can you ignore the smell? Cannot. That doesn't really matter too much, honestly. Bailey's and good vanilla ice cream. Places. So he took the heal over time, huh? Interesting. Probably should have just healed there. Bedtime, Salim. Salim, have a good night. No, it's different everywhere. Yeah, very much so. In Arizona, there was no normal McChicken. They're all spicy McChickens. They're all like red colored. It's very different. We cannot let him get up there in finale. What's up? It's okay. I'm trying to make things work that shouldn't work, so it's, you know, occasionally okay.
A hand's breadth from becoming
Good
unwound.
games. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's not the only reason you're getting it, I hope, Hytala. I mean, I appreciate it, of course, but...
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Gonna try and knock him back too, or? No, he's going for damage. That's DLC. It's fine. It's
Teetering on the
PvP.
brink,
A
facing
lot of
the
things that are kind of
abyss.
crazy in it, but you know that you want, so you get the rest. Gotcha. Thank you, Hytala. What game is it? Out of curiosity, the one that you're wanting. New rewards.
As life
There's
ebbs,
prestige ranks. There's a
terrible
ranking
vistas
system.
of emptiness
There's trinket
reveal
unlocks.
themselves.
There's cosmetics. Enemy front. Haven't heard of that one. Decent chance to kill there. Oh wait, no, we removed. We changed his trinkets, so it wasn't great. It was 55%. I mean, we could have still killed. It would have been really nice, but it's easier to have PvP in the Dark Extension. It is weird.
Death is patient. It will wait.
You'll see either area you can go running. Yeah, kind of feel the same way. Crimson Court, I think it was definitely the best DLC for sure. For sure. Carlos Must near PvP? Yes, there is a real difference. Who's better depends on your team. So the Arbalest can clear stuns and debuffs and dazes, whereas the Musketeer can't, but she can heal stress and give you accuracy. So they're using her probably to counter some, my god, look at that heal. Stress teams, and also to give accuracy to their leper. Score is better all around? Yeah, I think so too. I'm surprised he's not just coming up here to... He could just move his Jester to the front. We can't knock him back, and he could one-shot someone. So I'm not sure why he's not doing that. I mean, it's good for us, but it is weird.
The ground quakes.
I like the cutscenes too. Yeah. But yeah, their skill sets are different. For instance, her heal gives an additional healing percentage on top of it that stacks. And the Arbalest heal does not do that, but cures bleed. So it just depends on what you're running into and what your team is. Lang, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Lang. This would be epic. Right, I know, I'm not disagreeing. I was just saying some of the differences. I wasn't saying that's the only thing different. In PvP, they're completely different. They have the same base move, but what it actually does changes, and there are some trinkets that are altered because of that. The campaign, the only thing different is a single trinket. No, they're not. Gen 3. They are not. Be neat seeing this play out. Oh yeah, like when you're waiting on the loading screen, it's saying the lore behind it. That would be awesome. Bad crit.
About to break.
So we got to use him next to heal. Halfway quad Arbalest? No. They have very similar moves still, but what they actually do.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's crits, man. Just gonna keep healing him over and over, though. I think our downside of this one's gonna be just not having a third damage healer. Bank of Dreams, we will never quad leper.
Well,
Yeah.
it would appear the
That would counter shuffle teams, I guess. Crit. He has another heal. He still has a redeem left or something. Well, he has reclaim, so you just reclaim. You lost strength, not concentrate at all on it though. I don't blame you. Have it on there in a couple days.
Palpable fear.
Death blow is only 75%. Crit. You thought the Flagellant had to have low health? No, he has a third heal. It's a heal over time. Reclaim. He has to have low health to do Exsanguinate or Redeem. But he has a third heal, which doesn't have use as much as you want for any position. It heals at the expense of putting a bleed on him. Had to take the shot at that.
Soothed. Sedated.
Match quad, soldier quad. Yeah, exactly. 4 man-at-arms would just bellow. I mean, it's already... There's teams that do that. Pretty used to hitting that button already, though. Try for the only stress achievement at some point. We might already have it. I have no idea. I've never really tried to get achievements in these games, though. Everything else is DLC on the PvP? No, there's not. 4 bolsters, 4 bellows, yeah. In Varden? What's funny? No story or whatnot? No. But it's free. It's free DLC, so. There's a banner for it. Gotcha. 60% death blow chance. We don't have anything that adds to it, so.
A decisive pummeling.
We gotta be careful about the Jester being there. If he gets to the front, he can just finale kill. Oh, we can finale from position 2. That was a mistake. Our Highwayman's dead.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
I realized right after I did it.
Sprawling tomb.
So that's probably game over. I wanted to use the highest accuracy move, but I just shouldn't have risked it. I think we would have one. I forgot that the finale was changed. Man, that was changed like a year ago. It was changed to like Color Madness. It does. Finales only move that bypasses Death's Door entirely. No, it doesn't ignore the resist, it just kills. That's the game, man. That's it, I think. Sitting on the verge of death. What a funny boy.
Back. Your steadfast
It really
loyalty
sucks.
is greatly
I was feeling pretty
appreciated.
confident, but it 100% kills. If Finale gets them to 0 health, they automatically die. That's how it works. Poor Jester team. Can't do it. Captain Failure.
Dated.
They were the 19 months, Captain Failure. Appreciate it. Much love to Captain Failure. 19 months. It's a long time. Flagellant counter is Jester, yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Overconfidence. It was just that I wasn't thinking about the knockback. He has such high knockback resist. But I shouldn't have risked it. So. What's the difference between daze and stun? Stun means you don't take an action. Daze is that you are the last one to take an action on your team.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
As the fiend falls,
Slapper being pushed back to rank 3.
blossoms.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting kind of late, so. Dazing the entire enemy team make it useless, right? So you go, if you have that, you can't go before someone
such a
else,
terrible assault cannot be left
unless they have Daze as well. You didn't go for the kill there, huh? Deathly resistance is the victim has 0% death blow. Right, but they don't even go to death's door. It's the only one that if they reach 0 health, no matter what their health was previously, they instantly die. What time should you start yelling? I don't know. Good question. All right, there comes our first affliction. Remember the game earlier we had 2 virtues?
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Well, there's his affliction. Bros, we can go to the next turn.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Yeah, things like that still do
No
happen.
hope at all.
Right. Affliction number 2. We still surrender though. That's, oh, we didn't get it. 99. Probably should have just went for the kill there. He's gonna heal the Jester, yeah. Oh, he refused it. We have a chance. We have a small chance, but a chance nonetheless. Afflictions work? What do you mean? You have 0% chance of getting a virtue unless you spec or gear for it. I don't know what. No! RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. We still have 1 chance here. Back to the PvE version, as far as like how they react, yes. We get 1 more shot.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
But the flagellate can solo our team, so... yeah, we got selfish on both of them, so... Oh, he ignored it again! We're both getting bad RNG. She's dead, though. She had a mark.
Blood soaks the soil,
She had a mark.
feeding the
Plus
evil
aim shot.
variant.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
Well, that's even worthwhile. You can get up to 90% virtue chance as long as you have it pretty easily with a Crusader. Without a Crusader, you can get to what, like 55 or something? There's no way we win this. Virtue team's viable? Don't know. I haven't unlocked the other virtue trinkets yet, so doubt it. But he killed himself. Yep.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Oh, good. Besides, that's morbid. Still permadeath? You don't lose characters. These are not your campaign characters. These are from like a Mortal Kombat lineup of
Injury and
characters.
despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
If your opponent doesn't, yeah. Whoops. I should have checked the size of the bleed. Oh well. Hey, Brahm, welcome in. Man, that one mistake ended up costing us this run. We were winning until I accidentally knocked the leper behind the. That's interesting. Behind the jester. On the list, just gave you. Pearls came with the DLC. 10 keys. It's a lot of games. Thank you, I tell him. I'll get them on the list. We'll definitely eventually, we'll eventually give them away for sure. There you go, I tell him. Hopefully you enjoy the game that you got from that.
Soothed, sedated.
You just stack heal over times it hurts you though. She can just heal herself. Hang on.
How quickly the tide turns.
Well. What all did he take? Aim shot, buckshot, patch up. Okay. Young, after you had it, realize have enemy front stuff. What is your Steam list up to now? Or just your game list anyway? Anthem is $9. Still is it worth it? 8.99 more than you pay for it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
What's wrong? Eat too much? Stop doing that when you guys are having popcorn.
Impressive.
He acted on his own. We didn't get the heal, so we lose. Why? We need to get sleep. It's very late. Okay. Okay. Good night again.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Love you. We still have a chance, I guess. She can't heal anymore. He can heal though. A crazy run. Can't believe we'd not be in this situation if I had not knocked him back. One mistake. Fun testing when it first came out. Mainly work hard for the kills. No. Probably gonna eventually just heart attack. What's gonna come to bite us is selfish. Selfish is what's gonna get it. Because he's eventually gonna act on his own in a way that's gonna kill us. Oh my god, he just keeps crit healing though. That helps. He needs to crit heal himself. 1,117. You can check this if you want before you go, by the way. DLC.
The resolve is broken. You have won.
We won!
A cacophony of bloodthirsty delight.
Yeah,
Praise well earned.
Oh, and then it crashed. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna do a giveaway. What do you give up? I had no idea. Like, all I had to do was wait for one more selfish procs, and we would have lost probably. Oh yeah, that's true. He was out of exsanguinates and redeems,
Ruin.
so maybe that really got impatient. I'd be careful with that knockback. Crit Satyr tilted him. Maybe. You can't really tell. Like, who knows? Maybe they're late, you know? Maybe they had to go somewhere and they're like, God, I need to finish this. You just never know. Because there's no text or anything.
Carnage calls.
All right, I'm going to do a giveaway. And if you're a follower, you can enter the giveaway. Let me see here. Let me get this. While I go use the restroom, I'll link you what we're giving away. So if you haven't followed already, consider following so you can enter in on this giveaway. This is a good game. It's a good game we're giving away. You gotta be a follower. You don't have to be a subscriber, but you gotta be a follower. This game is donated by one Hytala. If I can find, there it is. It is a $30 Steam key. Here's the link in chat, so you can see if it's something you might be interested in. There it is. It's City Skylines, the better SimCity. Thank you, Hytala. So, if you are a follower, you have 3 minutes after the bot announces it to type 8 AM VSRNG, Adam versus RNG, or if you're a subscriber, you can use the RNG emotes. It is open right now. As long as you're a follower of the channel, if you're a subscriber, you can use the RNG emote. If you're not, you gotta type it out. If you're a follower, 8 AM VSRNG, $30 Steam key. Be right back.
opportunity grows.
We're gonna get like 5 seconds left on the giveaway. The winner of the $30 Steam key is Concussive Blast. Concussive Blast, you've won. Are you there? Blast? Am I serious? No. Don't call me Shirley. Concussive Blast, how it's gonna work? Let me make sure I get your name right. You've been won this game for a year? That is so awesome that you won. Congrats. So I'm gonna send you the Steam key before tomorrow's stream. So sometime between now and then. I can't send it during the stream. I don't want to pull up the key right now. But I'll send it through Twitch Whispers. So make sure you check your Twitch Whispers and reply to me so I know that you've gotten it and I can mark it off my list so I know it's got a new home. Hytala, thank you for sponsoring the giveaway, and Concussive, congrats on the win. I will get you that key through Twitch Whisper before my next stream. Just smile. All right, back in. What do we unlock? What's next on the unlocks? Are we almost at the Antiquarian thing? Next is the Antiquarian and the Bounty Hunter. Okay. All right, let's go again. I think we've won our last like 3 or 4 on this one, which is surprising. It's not the greatest team, but it apparently wins a little bit more than it loses. So.
The rabble
Input.
thrills to this feeling of
Imperty.
blood.
Something. Never seen this feature before? It just came out yesterday, Varden. Just yesterday. It's new DLC. Exclamation PvP. There you go. They can count me out on top of it.
The advantage is
Stress
yours.
team. Stress. Hey, it's Bellow time.
Unsheathe your blades.
Bellow time. Leave a bolster. You count me out the big bucks. I'm thinking about like doubling his salary, honestly. You never see Bellow? It's kind of interesting that we have not seen it as much tonight. And Phoenix.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
They AFK? No. Can double your salary? I can double the salary I pay to you. Yes, Badger. Sure. Badger, consider it done. Bella really grew on you? That's like, it seems like that's what 90% of teams were earlier today and then last night. Double disability? Nope. Unless you mean your actual disabilities. No, I'm not gonna do that either. I'm not gonna mess with your neck at all.
Act now.
Looks pretty flummoxed to me. 1 broken arm, why not 2? It's gonna be a long fight. Probably not.
Weakened.
This character, they have 3 characters that just bypass our riposte, so we'll see.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
Dodge. Ready to break leg, literally. team is the total meta. Yeah, pretty much. Occasionally you'll see one of these substitute out for either Houndmaster or Occultist or Bounty Hunter, but for the most part, yep. This is the one. Does he have guard? Yeah, he does.
Its portion.
Negator, Scene, Bipolars. That's pretty good. Our damage is so low. We're gonna have minus 40% damage this entire run. Our front line's gonna have minus 30 accuracy this entire run. It's gonna be extremely difficult to do anything here.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Destroy them all, yeah. Do our best. Probably not gonna be good enough, but we'll try. Bellow? No way. Bellow? Recall Jury once. Judge Larry dealt with Serena. Dismissed immediately. I've never been called for jury duty. Nobody ever uses that. Bellow? What? How's Jester? Jester is really strong because he can one-shot. You don't even have to... they don't even go to Death's Door. They completely bypass Death's Door.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
So Jester's pretty good too. Jester's finale in PvP, if it gets them to 0 health, they instantly die. Yup, 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 yup. You have the power. Power of what? Voodoo? Are you the babe of the power? Dodge. Who do? You do? Ultra noob. But yeah, this is the team that, like, this exact team was what 90% of teams were before we end up ranking down, just trying out random stuff. And we might be getting to the same ranks now where it's like 90% this again. Joe Comics? I don't know. Look like, can you be on some shots like Jester? No, this is like the OP builds. We can't hit anything. Backline's gonna have minus 35 accuracy. Frontline has minus 30 accuracy. We all do 40% less damage. We take something like 70 stress around. This is it. This is the OP team. You're looking at it. This is what 90% of people were using. I think we're getting back there. Watch. We're Labyrinth. Aha! Someone actually knew what I was talking about. Thank you, Pig. I was worried.
Well, it would appear that
Jester's stress heal is only a single target. Yeah, not AoE. You cannot out stress heal this, no. You cannot out stress heal it. And we also can't hit anything. So... hardly ever. It's like a coin flip. What would be a good counter? The problem is the main one that counters this is still a lot of times just a coin flip. Sometimes this team still wins even if you manage to kill like 2 of theirs. So If you have Dog Jester and someone else, could you?
Those who
I don't even know if that could
injury
out stress heal it,
find
honestly.
it in no short supply.
But yeah, this is what like 90% of the teams were earlier today and last night. I didn't super blue, welcome in. It's not too bad. Aside from like teams like this, it's not too bad. I like when we run into other unique teams. I mean, we can't even repost him, really. This is the only one that can get reposted by us. All three of their stress moves don't roll against reposts, like just bypasses. Play Doctor and Hellion, but she can just get right back up with Breakthrough, and he can get forward with Holy Lance and put them right back, and he can get forward with his forward, whatever it's called, so they can just put her right back there because you choose the order your own team goes in. So, maybe when we unlock some more trinkets that give more virtue chance, there can be some kind of chance. But another thing too is if you get a team that's a counter, which is again a lot of times it's more of a coin flip. If you get a team that's good against this exact comp, that team doesn't do great against a lot of other ones. So
Diminished.
let's mass the net deckers, and then just. I mean, if it can survive against the other ones, then maybe we're not being fine. I think the best team against this one is Arbalest Mark team, because at least Arbalest can remove the accuracy debuff. But how you doing, Rat Face? Welcome in. So in it, how many hours in tonight? You can I'm not sure. You can do uptime if you want. Execution uptime. Do some stress in PvP. It doesn't with the Arbalest. It does with the Musketeer, but hers doesn't remove debuffs. So. Six hours and 40 minutes. Such low accuracy. But yeah. It's this exact team with these exact trinkets every time. Feudal Forest Village. I've seen that name somewhere. I don't know what the game is though. Tonight, we can do that at the end of the stream, I guess. I tell it if there's enough people around to do it at the end.
The will to fight falters.
So here comes Breakthrough.
Exposed to a
Medieval
killing
City
blow.
Builder. But yeah, the only problem with it, version 3, like I said, is one of them has the stress heal, one of them has the debuff removal. You kind of need both, but the games are on the list to give away. I'm not sure. Here comes our Virtue, though. But they even changed how Virtue works in this, so he's still going to end up having heart attacks and all that. Maybe we'll at least make it a long match for them, because they usually win very quickly, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I think we have quite a few at the moment to give away. 20 or 30.
Nerves and panic.
Pass the turn. Side games. Yes. You and Gamey Dragon have probably given me the most. Katie gives a lot of games as well.
Test. Hold fast or expire.
All right, she gets a 17% roll against us. We have a 17% chance to die here. Survived.
Soothed. Sedated.
But when he gets to no health plus heart attack, he just dies instantly. And that's what Zealous Accusation is in here for. Sure. So he's dead to heart attack.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
I really want to see if you get it to 0 if afflictions fall off in PvP, because virtues do not fall off. But it doesn't even matter if you have a virtue. They nerfed it so that you don't heal like all your stress like in the campaign when you get 200 out of virtue. Okay, there's the other heart attack. People just run stress heavy teams. The higher you get, seems like the more of this exact team there is, yes. People just run the best team, pretty much. Don't heal if stress. Yeah. Which stress is already so strong, it seems like, and it's hard to get a virtue. It seems like they wouldn't have nerfed virtues, but they did. Dot stress. Dot can remove dot damage. Yeah, a lot of people use the flagellants too. We were trying to just get a really good riposte team, but it's not been working out. Did he even take the heal on his Crusader? Yeah, he's got it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
It's Battlefield Battles too. Two dogs, pretty fun. Game. I've never played them. Shieldbreaker Party for the poke. There's Shieldbreaker parties too. They're not incredibly popular, but they definitely exist, especially in Blight kill teams. But we've just been trying to make riposte work all night. It hasn't been working very well. Well, I don't know. It works against like everything aside from this, but again, problem is this is so common, it needs to work against it. I really want to see if we get to the 0 if this falls off. That's my only goal. Like, we can't win, but I don't know if that mechanic is in multiplayer or PvP or not. Kind of this one. Yeah, I've already mentioned some of those, but I'm trying not to play the like 2 to 3 meta compositions just for fun and seeing if we can make things work that aren't those. But how do we avoid it 9% of the time? We're doing it not useful as you'd think. We had 3 ripostes, and that's how we started out. 3 ripostes plus the Antiquarian to put guard me up. And so it countered some teams super hard, and then it got countered super hard, right? Which is the problem with it. Like Houndmaster teams that were using stress variants to Houndmaster, we had triple riposte up, so it just killed
Land's breadth
very
from
easily.
becoming unwound.
I really want to just see if that's how that works.
The mob rallies to the underdog.
I don't think we're gonna get the opportunity. High ranks. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. The higher you get, like when we're just doing fun play around teams like this, when it starts winning, when we refine enough to win and we start to get to this rank, this is what you see. So that you kind of have to either do the counter team or this one, or you'll fall back down. But I don't care if we fall back down. I'm not worried about it at all. Face on the Vestal corpse. No. Like, I'm not trying to rank up. We've been saying that since the very beginning of the stream. I mean, we've had some like just crazy compositions tonight playing around. We're not gonna be able to check this, huh?
We all die alone.
Quite Vestal, you can't have more than one of the same character. It's not exactly what I'm saying version 3, but no, I know the meta and I know teams that are good, but I really don't care to use them at the moment. I have no incentive to use it because it's more fun for me to do things like this. All right, there may be a shot at seeing if this works. That's all I want to do is see if this works. But I don't think he's gonna let me do it. No. He is letting me do it. Hopefully. I really hope he does, because I have not checked this at all.
Another life wasted.
Is the meta, not
Pursuit of
quite.
Glory and gold.
Yeah, I'm hoping he wants to see too, because I have not been able to test it at all, and I'd really like to know. All right, we're gonna get to test it.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
It does. It falls off. Okay, that's all I needed to know.
You deny the rabble their
DLC, you're playing the campaign right now. I'm curious, do you have to pick up the journal entries and take them out of the dungeon in order for them to show up in the collected journals?
Collect the teeth.
To encounter them?
Will you muster the metal
If you take them home with you, you'll stop getting that journal page. That's the only benefit of taking them home,
and trophies are yours
from what I
to
understand.
claim.
So it does fall off. Hey, there's the 30% virtue chance for in. Extra restoration duration as well. We could try putting her back into this now. Let's try that out. Should be fun to do either way. All right.
The ringmaster
Takes her home to the
demands
state
a
journals.
challenger.
Stop, not just going in the beta. We're seeing an alternative. Thank you, Stag. I mean, we have gotten a lot of people that come in there like, why aren't you running a stress team or a counter stress team? So I'm just playing the game to have fun at the moment. I mean, if you have more fun by like super duper try hard to get higher rank, it's fine. All right, so we're running into a kill-based team. So this is a mark and execute team.
The contest begins.
So we're gonna get bolster up. I mean, well, we will get bolster up, but we want to get bulwark up. I got to go first. It's a Christmas miracle. This is only like the second time tonight I've gone first. Maybe third. That's fine. Crazy better. We'll see. Damage or stress? Don't think there is another way. Well, I mean, you can only kill through damage and stress, so obviously those are going to be the only two. But
The buffoon is
run
flummoxed.
it. I don't know. Let's see. Bleeding Blight. Well, Bleeding Blight doesn't kill, though. It gets to Death's Door, and then you can execute. So there is a Blight execute team that works pretty well.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
There's no items in this, no. No items. No bandages, nothing like that.
The ground quakes.
Good crit. So you have double heal, though. And her heal stacks a plus healing on it. So we actually used this team yesterday. It did fine. Overall.
Singular strike.
Get off Death's Door. He's gonna go right back, though. If he's ever on Death's Door, anyone on my team is on Death's Door, they're dead. Bounty Hunter just kills them. As long as they don't miss. So he's dead. We don't have guard, unfortunately. I should probably take guard over retribution on him since it's not super great with him. But any characters I haven't played yet? No, we play them all now. At least once. I think we only did the leper like 2 times, and it was.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
So we edited our team to be better against the stress team, and then we run into the damage team. That's fine. But I need to take off his repose for guard. If we had that, he wouldn't have died there, and we would have been in much better shape. Unless they have the trinket. They do not. They're not high enough prestige to have the trinket that bypasses guard. Okay. How balanced is this? Not very. Did you wash your hands, Davy Crockett? Oh, you're still going? No. Watching Twitch with one hand? Mate, wait, Twitch with both. You're typing. Careful. How many wins is this one on? We just started this one. Scales. So this is the first one. Scrolling on the grass, is this piercing? Yeah, I do like they added that. Talent. You missed. Be right back. So that will help with focus fire teams is getting the guard on him, unless they obviously have a guard break, abomination, or shield breaker, or that trinket on her. But the thing is, they can just heal him up very easily.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Do
themselves.
the bathroom. You'd wash the couch cushion. You been drinking, Davey? Great system implemented. Oh yeah, I would really like that too. We were talking about that. We were talking about that. How'd you know? some intuition, I guess. Just intuition.
Hearing ears, blurred vision.
PvP?
Approaches.
It's fine. I just don't like playing the stress teams. I don't want to play them. I'm just kind of playing whatever and trying to make random comps work instead of rank up. I think we'll try to like rank up with stuff, go through the ladder and stuff after we unlock all the trinkets. We have a long way to go to unlock the trinkets, so
Mortality clarified in a
I don't think we're gonna get a kill in this one. So if we're not gonna get a kill, we might as well leave to save time. If you can get a kill, it's worth staying because you get more prestige, even just one kill. But I can't imagine. That's an insta-kill.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
But you could say we're used. Oh yeah, I mean there's only so many combinations, right?
Rallies
So
to the underdog.
I also find it interesting. I see on Discord and on Reddit, and even in chat a lot, where people are like, the guy rage quit. It's like, how do you know they rage quit? Like for me, I'm not upset at this at all. I would rather lose to this team in 5 turns than a stress team in like 15. But there is a chance that we get a kill here and we get a little bit more prestige. So if this doesn't kill, then I'll end up leaving. Okay. Because, well, unless he doesn't heal it, but the guy, yeah, I know, the person on the other side wants to think, yeah, wants it to be that way. Ha ha ha, he left. He's so angry.
The very precipice of oblivion.
They find my stream. Don't even care. If they let you do quad builds,
More blood
it would be fine if you could have multiple if it weren't for things like Bello. If you have more than one character, these become even worse. Stress ones become even crazier. 4 Bellows would be everything.
Rallies to the underdog.
Alright. Yeah, more combination would be nice, but it would take even more balancing than acquire at times. Alright. So they healed them. They're not going to let us get that prestige point.
Who deny the rabble their sport and fuel their
Minus 80.
frustration.
Minus 80% damage.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth.
You didn't want me to
Will
rage
you
quit.
muster the metal to return?
I will never rage quit. Hey, in Spider, welcome in. I saw your picture, by the way. Well, I mean, I commented. I don't know if you saw a comment. So let's say guard. And let's just see how that goes. Like I said, though, we're getting prestige either way, so it doesn't bother me. This one doesn't go well. I guess we can grab the Blight team. So we haven't been doing Blight or Bleed tonight, which isn't super common. Not gonna lie, Davey, you had me in the first half there. Mage is dead. Sorry, cut out all weird. Sorry. Sorry about your lack of cookies, Davey. Huh, okay. So
Is a bigger thing.
this is a weird setup.
Contest begins.
Interesting.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
He has like a lot of random things. Looks like his team might be trying to like be decent at everything. Bad fly. That joke.
To perform beyond
Did she have a
one's
cookie this time?
limits.
I was about to say hiding in her apron. I just imagine your grandmother just wears an apron all the time. Abomination in PvP?
Well, well, here the buffoon
I think he's fine. I mean, you get a stun, and with a trinket, it's a pretty high % stun. His blight is fine. Like, it hits 2, you know, so it's fine with a blight team. His transform can knock people back, which is pretty disruptive. It can also get rid of guard, which is important with all the man-at-arms teams. I think he's fine. I don't think he's like absolute top tier or anything like that, but he's okay. We haven't tried to do a buff abomination team, but like I said, there's so many trinkets that will unlock some additional things to try out. That's gonna just take us a long time to get to. I think the last prestige trinket is at 69. Yes, it is. 69. The buff leper. Oh Lord, he's coming. He's coming.
Precision and power.
Yeah, I think they should make those trigger riposts. I think that's a good alternative. So it is transform, okay. And then he also has horror on this one.
Returns
Horror.
the boldest gaze.
Does he have rake? Or not rake, excuse me, hew? He has hew, okay. Alright, Silo, I know. That's the thing, like, it's incredible this is all free because of all the art and time put in and Wayne June lines and, you know, everything else. Weakening on them is kind of a weird... I guess they're just trying to lower its protection.
Well struck.
Abomination does not stress his own team transforming in this. Yeah. Yep. One turn cooldown on bolster or something like that, or on Bella. Maybe. Come on and slam. Hey, the cat wants out. Hang on, kitty. I don't even know what I just... What did I click? Skeleton, think you need to kill him again now? Skeletron. Wait, what are you playing? Is that?
Act now.
Oh, Terraria. My bad. Gotcha. Right. Skeletron. I mean, if you killed it too, it should count. You can go back there and loot. See if the loot's there, I guess.
A decisive pummeling.
Renix. Well, there's... Yeah. But I mean, there's already things that clash with core mechanics. Finale, just insta-killing a character. 38 heal. Big heal. For one example. Down. Get there. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt they'll do something that drastic, but see what happens. I needed to get him back to refresh your post. On second thought, I could have just used Rampart. But guys, they're using Bellow to reduce our damage. But at least we have that cure, I suppose. Probably gonna slay him. Are we winning? No. Or not at the moment. Oh, we didn't. He raked. Okay. A little surprising. So all seems reasonable. Maybe slight decrease the damage debuff. Nothing major. The stress moves do seem to have a lot of inherent stress. I mean, when I saw that the poison dart on the grave robber has baseline 30 and then it's 40 with a crit, and that's not including any kind of debuffs on enemies or trinkets on her. I knew stress was going to be insane PvP, but U-Haul pack what's left in the store. Store it. Slowly slowed online. Almost done with the nightmare. Have you already started doing some locksmithing? I mean, I know you never really quit, but I mean, I don't know how business is for that at the moment.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Act now.
Stop Monday. So you don't die. It's not looking good for you, Braum. It's not looking good. He's probably gonna come out and heal himself soon. Or he's gonna switch his protection over there, I suppose. Or he'll just bellow again. Taste of the reference. Good time and welcome in. Black Iron Targus. Yeah, I doubt they'll add any cooldowns. They're gonna change anything.
The community grows.
Django Fett. Django, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Django. Welcome in. Let me know if that ended up counting for you or not, Tet. I think it does. I mean, as long as they die. I think we had something like that happen to my wife and I were playing. But it's been so long. Shit, I haven't really played that much in like 3 years.
Sedated.
Can't guard both of them. The old man's gone. Did you see any loot there? He only has one of those heals left.
Act now.
Skull rolls up the dungeon now. Gotcha. Probably just don't have enough health yet, I guess. Health or armor. I died to that a lot too. No real loot though. Have you found any hearts to increase yours yet?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
How much bleed do you have? 1? Okay. Four in life. Gotcha. Yeah, I like I said, I don't remember what are good stats to fight each boss and all that kind of stuff, but I do remember dying to the spiky skull roll around crap for sure. Here's the game though. You missed Wayne, it's like old times, I know. The good old boys. I tagged him in the stream announcement tonight. Darkest Dungeon retweeted us yesterday. Right, it's the last time he can use that heal. So he's using a unique setup though. We have not run into this. And I don't just mean the characters. But he's trying to keep his leper alive. He has extra healing received trinkets on the leper, and to make his self heal better. And he's just trying to keep his leper alive long enough, leper and abomination, to kill someone before he dies. So I'm happy to see something like this. If I lose to someone
Quakes.
like this, it's all good. How about Wayne being a fan? Then Red Hook. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Avatars Steam list. The practice ring versus any of your recruiting members. Oh, like PvP in this? Like viewer matches? Yeah, I plan on doing that at some point. Probably after I unlock all the
Reveling throne demands
all the
its
things.
portion.
Just calm down. That's good, Lunar. Get some sleep. Yeah, sleep if you can. Get as much as you can tonight, because you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. With anyway. They were hanging out. Lunar, stay safe. Have some platinum and tungsten ore that we had before, so you got that from it probably. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that sometime, Dylan. I played someone from the chat earlier, not on purpose, but the interesting thing is the person that I played from chat earlier got first in a Darkest Dungeon competition. I got second in the same one, like a year ago.
Now,
2 a.m. and it doesn't feel so late. Yeah, because you got up at 5. He's gonna guard it probably. How you doing, Belay? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're kind of turning this around now that he's out of those heals. We'll see though. I mean, it feels like you've been up for 3 days. Stress count with no trinkets. Maybe they, I don't know, that's weird. Pig. I was gonna say, maybe it's the bot, but the bot always uses that mark team unless they added more. Gotta try for the kill here.
their formation is broken.
Oh, there's a
Maintain
trophy
the
for
offensive.
winning without having a trinket? I haven't looked through those. Would imagine no trinkets. Gotcha. Interesting. Like Iron Tarkus, Dark Souls reference. Still on in the back line. Is it good? It's the Antiquarian. She's good for dodge and heal over time, and some blights.
Company of bloodthirsty
Hey, we won.
delight. Praise well earned.
We still haven't lost to a leper team, at least. That's not saying a lot, but our weird team wins. We don't run into the stress meta team, it feels. Oh, we lost to a damage team too. Didn't die. Ye of little faith. That's right. We survived to fight another day, Brom. Hi, dude, waifu. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's Antiquarian. She's much different in PvP than in PvE. In PvE, she's mainly used for her ability to add a ton of dodge to your team. She can do that in PvP, but the main thing about her, fermented babies.
Spilling of blood.
Hey, look at Wilbur. The main thing about her is that she has an AoE heal over time. Yeah, I don't know if it means anything or not. It seems like most of their stuff is deliberate. Hey, look! Wait.
Chance is a bigger thing.
It's the stress team. Yep. But they don't have Bello, so there's a chance to carry more gold. So disconnected to the first round. Maybe he's trying to de-rank or something. Download button just launches the game and won't install a DLC. In game, it's weird. Activate DLCs on the start menu in game. I didn't do that. I went to Steam and clicked on the little check bar or mark thing for DLC, and It said it downloaded, and I just opened it, and there it was. And even though I already had the Butcher Circus, it still popped up and told me I needed to download it. This was the first time I was opening the game, but I didn't have to. Did that to you? Should be the main menu. Which further, fingers must mean something about Dark Souls 2, or they just like the art style change. Yeah. Usually it's the most simple thing, but you never can tell with Red Hook because they do try to put a lot of hidden imagery and stuff regarding the lore and whatnot.
Sedated.
Surprised they did that. It also adds a couple town events. Yeah, if you do in your campaign, if you do a circus, do one match of the circus in between your missions, you're supposed to get a stress healing event. You're getting it anyway, even though you didn't activate it. Interesting. Could go ahead and get Vapors up. They had a weird first round. She didn't yop, which is very strange. She's built for stress damage. So there it goes. Okay. I was concerned for a moment.
Impressive.
Okay. So we just need to stay on top of stress heals with our Crusader and heals with our Antiquarian. I just don't have a Hellion. We've ran everything a time or two. Yeah, wait till it comes to console. Hey, T-Rex, welcome in. Got to make sure we're removing the accuracy debuff on our Hiveman as well.
How quickly the tide turns.
Is that still in here? Isn't it in the bathroom? Shot Blaster Repose without anyone on death's door. Because a lot of these people that do these stress teams know that if they just spam their stress moves, even into bad circumstances, as long as they can get a couple people to afflict, they usually win anyway. Unfortunately. Or a lot of times. So he's trying to get stress in any way he can, and then just heal with a Hellion or heal with a Vestal. Not saying it's a good thing to do, but we've seen a lot of people do it. One second, let me take my turn.
Act now.
Any counters to the stress meta? Basically, you try to kill. You either try to kill one of theirs before you get stressed out with a Marks team, or you try to burst down just their Man-at-Arms and then claw back from there. Says you're a heretic. Finale, their stressor. Yeah, Finale can one-shot if it's buffed. No. Well, I mean, if it gets 0. Crash, do you have the same issue? Not tonight. It seems to be better than last night, Branded. I think we had 3 crashes tonight. Last night we had many more, though. We knew he was going to get healed, but... At least they're not using the other stress team. Man-at-Arms version. Or else we just couldn't do anything. Yeah, not so bad tonight, Brandon. So if he had a Man-at-Arms in place of the Highwayman, we'd probably just be screwed. What's our virtue chance right now? 30, 55, 55, okay. I should have went first on the Man-at-Arms. That was a little mistake. We could have lowered her protection a little bit before he got to go. All right, we have a better chance of getting virtue than not, but yeah, 0%, yeah.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Such low accuracy. Downtown Master, House Area, adds some stress, all bleeds, flash pressure, cold cells heals. Screams, play can heal, more stress. Yeah, yeah. We ran into that exact setup. For sure. So 55-45, so. It's our multiplayer. This is multiplayer. It's PvP only. What do you mean no? It's literally PvP. Depends on what you mean. This is the multiplayer mode, which is PvP only. Add more pressure with her? Maybe. But maybe. I was trying to get the heals in so our Crusader could just stress heal to try to get a virtue. No. So the antiquarian trinkets. We're trying out the new one, which is virtue chance, and yeah, she has 2 virtue chance trinkets.
Act now.
Mortality clarified.
Crit's
in a
unfortunate.
single strike.
So he doesn't have a high chance. He has a 30% chance at virtue. No virtues this time. Last time we were trying to force a virtue, we ended up getting
Find it in
2.
no short supply.
Not this time. Try out the game size of daylight. This was the only PvP mode. It's separate, mostly separate from the main game. Double assassin bets. Twice trinkets. Double the disappointment, yeah. No. That's right. So we just can't hit with him because of the minus accuracy. So I'm gonna have to remove that minus accuracy to get something in. No. Not necessarily, because we have minus 30% accuracy, and his riposte hits on this upgraded protection for like 6, so probably not. First heart attack.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
We'll use the highest accuracy that we have. Highest accuracy move. She did not get moved. 15% resist. She resisted. If we had knocked her back, she couldn't have yopped. But we did not. So he's probably dead.
Grievous injury.
Not quite. He knocked her back for us. Okay. Vestal might can kill them. We'll make her choose.
Masterfully executed.
Or it could have been even more crazy. Oh, it would have been like unbeatable. So does my opponent's name for Minted Babies. Yeah. Okay, so she's going for the heal. Had I no death, I 2-manned it the entire last fight. Houndmaster and Crusader 2-man. You can see it in the video if you want. An Expedition Challenge. The Man-at-Arms, I know. We just stopped until they nerfed it.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
If we can't get a kill on this one, we might as well leave because we won't get additional prestige. If there's a chance we get a kill, we could stay. But I don't think so, unless we get them to Death's Door on the next round through a, well, using breakthroughs, there's a chance. There's a chance. It's very slight. I don't think, I mean, no, I don't think so. We might as well wait and see, though, I suppose. It's not all that sprawling, to be honest. But yeah, the thing about the Repose of the Man-at-Arms, we were using it most of the night, but it's good against some teams, and then it's just pointless against so many others, so it's hard to choose which one to take out, but we still got the Repose up, so we can't do that. We could, but people do against us, but we just want to see if we can get a kill for more prestige, but I don't think so. If it doesn't look like we can this next round, we'll just
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Yeah, I don't think so. But our Crusader is in position. We do have 2 attacks now. His Crusader doesn't have the heal, so I mean, it might be possible. It's not likely, but I don't think we're gonna win either way. But if we can get 1 kill, we'll get more prestige at least. And we can work on unlocking more trinkets. One miss, 2 dodges. Didn't hit the one we wanted to. I would have put her on Death's Door. No such luck. No such luck. Running Hyman. Is he over 2 for PvP? No, I think he's not used that much compared to like Man-at-Arms stuff. So I don't think so. In fact, their team would be better if that was replaced with a Man-at-Arms by quite a bit.
Our community grows.
King Bjorn. Bjorn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Flash is very strong yet. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, it was a crazy challenge. So, for anyone that doesn't know, we have 2 world first records in Darkest Dungeon about a year ago. One is the hardest difficulty, Blood Moon, with no torchlight the entire time, 0 deaths the entire run, and doing all content before we did the final boss. So, torchless, deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, all DLC, all that stuff. You can find that at Expedition Challenge, the whole playlist for that. And then I have the record for least number of weeks beaten the game. So we beat Blood Moon on stream in 12 in-game weeks. Anyone trying to full stress damage builds? Yes, like 90% of the people that are around this rank it up. That's the most common build, yeah. So yes, Henry. There's been a few people try it. I'll be posting it. It's in the highlights on Twitch. You can watch it on Twitch. I need to put it on YouTube though. I haven't done that yet. Vix. Vix, thank you for the follow. I just want 1 more kill for prestige reasons, please. But I think Count Me Out made a command for it, an exclamation record, to see the first. All right. Well, we have to crit here. So, all right, move on.
either rabble their sport.
Grand Rest list of cautions. Thank you, Vix. Yeah, and if you want to watch the playthrough, the entire Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, all DLC, adjective is on YouTube. Leopard, 2% max HP and plus 12 accuracy. Interesting. Gladiator, would you please let me kill you for exposure? No, not tonight. Would last weeks be theoretically possible? Yes, we could have beaten it in 11 weeks, and then we could have beaten it in 11 weeks, and I messed up. We actually went into one of the darkest dungeons, and I took a risk, and we had to run away on that week, on week 11, maybe 10. And so we could have beaten it at 11, but all right. Let's try out some other comps with trinkets that we've got now for fun, but not stress stuff. This mode a lot. Not to say that's a bad thing though. If they're not gonna get a kill, they might as well surrender. If you think you can get a kill, staying is fine because you can get you can get extra prestige from it. But it's kind of hard to turn things around. Yeah, unless you've already afflicted them. It's my favorite builds. I don't know, actually. We've been playing so many things. Like, I don't think we played the same composition more than 5 or 6 games. Good stress teams of Snowball. Yeah, I mean, when this first came out and we were doing stress dodge teams, it worked really well. But it was kind of, I don't know, it just wasn't really fun. Undetermined meta, in your opinion? The higher you get, the more stale it is. The more you run into the same, like, 2 teams. Yeah, like Amor said, yeah. All right, let's see what we've gotten for these. Oh, I want to go to my campaign to see if that unlocks the rest of the banners. Oh man, I haven't loaded this campaign up. Whoops. Since we did the record. Speaking of the record, there it is. Torches, Deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, attempt 20, beaten on week 98. Goodness mode, she can debuff, shuffle, and heal. Yeah, she's good. She has a stress relief too. Do it again, 97 weeks. Yeah, right. We really min-maxed everything. We pushed it kind of to the limit.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
There it is. It was BK and Doc. They're the ones that got it. So weird looking at this again. There it is. The MVPs. If I wanted to be yelled at by an old man, I'd post on Facebook. Just like minion memes. Not play Butcher Circus stuff. Ah, the memories. Musket ball from a torch. That is pretty good. Wonder what the % chance of getting that is.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
I had to 2-ban the last boss because otherwise it kills at least one person. Like I said, check out the video. It's all on YouTube. Expedition Challenge. You can skip to the very end if you want. I 2-banned the entire Darkest Dungeon level 4. All right. So let's see what specific trinkets we've unlocked for the Shieldbreaker since last time we used her. Dodge and accuracy. So maybe. Debuffs are a real problem too, or just extra accuracy. Probably extra accuracy is just more reliable. Streaming with the 2 man is admittedly a slog. Yeah, it took like what, almost like 3 hours. You can see in the video when I know. That's so weird watching that part, because you can see when I realize that we're about to win. My entire like demeanor changes because I had no idea we could have still lost. Let's see. Dodge tank for this? Yeah, that's the first one we did. I think we went 6 and 1. There's some more dodge trinkets that we haven't unlocked yet. We'll probably go back to trying dodge or doing dodge again once we unlock that. That might be worth extra accuracy plus debuff. Actually, probably not. Ignore stealth. Maybe. Some of the earlier runs. The bleed. Was that from Pitch Black Dungeon? The bleed one or not? I know we have a clip somewhere from Pitch Black Dungeon. Damage and accuracy. It is. Would ignore steal be a counter the man-at-arms? Ignore stealth? I don't think so. I guess it depends on which one you run into, though. Plus Delsum, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we've ran into that variant all that too much, so I don't know. Maybe. We can always try a game of it, and if that ends up being the problem, we can always go back in. What's our stun resist? It's only at 10%, which is a big problem. Stun-based teams are gonna be a big problem, but what is his damage on Dirk stab? Stun common as well. There is a variant that has well, I mean, the Crusader can have a stun with him as one of his other moves, because all he really needs is Zealous Accusation. He usually takes the heal or the Bulwark, and then he has Holy Lance, and then in the 4th slot, a lot of times you'll see the stun. It depends on which variant you run into. Like if you run into Vestal, for instance, they'll just cycle stuns a lot of the time. Let's see what damage we can do the Jester instead. We'll probably change this. The heals might need a little bit of nerf too. Well, Uncle Gaylord, welcome back. It's been quite some time. How you doing, Uncle Gaylord? See range skills, 20% move skill chance, 33% horde duration. We don't want that. Stun resist, maybe. Faster animation mode, yeah, I wish. But then both people would have to have it turned on and agreed to, I guess, so. Hey, Dan, you got back home. I'm still here. How's it looking? We started running into more stress teams, so I was started to lose more and more. But these help, but less so on him because he's gonna either heal for kind of low or kind of big anyway. Excuse me. No trinkets. I haven't tried. Losing, yes. The no animation mod, yes, I do remember that. That was crazy. What's that put them to? It's not too bad. So we got well-balanced stiletto now. Try that. We'll see how that set works out. Should be kind of a interesting thing. Stress healing, yeah, but it still can't out stress heal the main meta stress dealing team. It can out stress heal maybe 1 or 2 characters on your team, but eventually the other ones succumb to it. It's just so much stress. They can do something like, I don't remember the numbers. Like, there is a setup that can afflict someone on the first round, and there's an AOE one where at the end of like round 3, round 2 or 3, everyone is afflicted if you haven't done any stress healing. I think stress damage will be nerfed. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, though. Doing Lucas, by the way. Lazo, welcome in. So let's try this out, I suppose. Try strengths and weaknesses. Anger boo. Alright. So we need Pierce for the armor piercing. We need Puncture for the guard break and pull. We definitely want to take Serpent Sway. So we have 2 direct damage moves. It's our primary one. Just because I don't feel like we need. There is a slight chance that we get someone that's close to afflicting. Expose also bypasses stealth, which can be really nice. Increases crit receive chance also. Perk stabs we're going to use mostly. Seems fine. And Critical Path, welcome back. Games have you had get desynced? Tonight, about 3. So not too bad tonight. Last night, maybe like half the games, but yeah, I think you count me out. So we have our direct damage there and our stealth. I don't know that we need Toxin Trickery for this. We're not really going full dodging her at all. So we'll take another means of dealing damage. Okay, Sacrificial Stab is a finisher. We definitely need the heal and the Stygian Embrace. And the pull, I think. Minus protection would be kind of nice too, but we already have 2 people that bypass protection. And she deals extra damage when stealth too, huh? So. Every game you played, so you're going back to Australian? Really? That's crazy, bro. Yeah. I wonder why it happens more to some people than others. Alright, let's try it out.
The ringmaster
So an armor piercing
demands a
team.
Challenger.
I think the Man-at-Arms stress comp is still gonna probably beat this one, but we'll see. Still need to do our... Oh, that's right. I told someone that we would do a Blight comp tonight too. Still need to do that one.
The rabble
Tiger
fills
1-1
to the
0
spilling
1-1.
of blood.
Oh, I didn't check if we unlocked the other crap by going to my save file. I'm guessing we did, but
Chance is a fickle thing.
so damage dealing team. Damage dealing
The
team.
contest begins.
Bruise.
Worongi? I don't know if I'm getting that right, but Worongi? I don't know. But thank you for the follow. Let me know if I'm butchering your name. Does she have buckshot?
Act now.
She does.
The abyss returns even the boldest.
Try stun. No, that's another one that I need to try out too. Stun, and because I don't want to do stress again.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Oh, it's 100% fixed. Well, it's kind of crazy. They said on average it's a 6% desync. Your name's Butcher Circus? Weird. It's the same name as this game. So they affect you in real life too. This was night five for you. Yeah, I'm wondering what the difference is, you know? Because we've only had 3 crashes tonight out of probably maybe 30 matches, you know? Alright, well, this is going pretty well.
Death is patient. It will wait. And now
2%. It might be more than 30 games tonight, but yeah, still not good. But it's definitely not 95 for me. So I wonder what the difference is between people that are having like hardly any crashes and people that are having a ton.
precision and power.
So it's 60%. It might be worth putting the finisher on him instead. Certain version windows, or yeah, who knows? There's so many different things that impact it.
Dizzying blow to
Bad
body
crit.
and brain.
So we need a good heal here. Actually, does he have caltrips? He doesn't have caltrips, so I can just cloak her. First strat, always heal her first? No. No. Depends. In a lot of the stress comps, there's not even a healer on their team. It's kind of crazy.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Against this team, I think I would always go with the Vestal, though. Okay, and she resisted, so she's at 45% now. Hey, by the way, Rolls, welcome in. She's got a heal. Or not. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Well, the
hope
Vestal's dead.
blossoms.
Let's go everything in arms. If not, he just blocks your attack. Yeah, pretty much. If there's a man at arms, you pretty much need to go to the man at arms if you have a way to kill him.
Perched at the very precipice of
Okay.
oblivion.
So we need a good heal here. 22 is good. I'll take that. I guess next we try to take out the bounty hunter. Flagellant has to be last. Do we even care about moving him forward? No.
A singular strike.
We could bring the musketeer forward. The problem is she has buckshot, which just moves her back, and it hits both of our front line. So We can finale him when we get enough finale build up. Right now we couldn't go through 36, but I guess you're right. We could lower him and then finale. He doesn't have any dodge either, so yeah, we could go that route, I suppose. We're at 120%. Finale has 150 accuracy. I gotta remember that. So he's trying to kill our healer. He could finish it. You just finish him and actually kill them here. Can't use that on yourself right now. Again. Potential to be good healer since they're more resistant to move strats. The older healers, yeah. With the move resist trinket, they can get pretty decent move resistance for sure.
Injury.
And it feels really good when you resist a movement because you know they use that. They waste their turn to use it, so.
A devastating blow.
Ooh, he's gonna end up healing up now after that. Kind of hit too hard. Teams are on this. That's why I don't use Vessel, because people just pull her to the front. Yep.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
He knows the strategy. He's trying to keep our Jester in the back, probably. There's damage trinket. Seems really good too. Oh, they heal and stress heal. Yeah. Ignore stealth. Okay.
Act now.
So she's dead next round. There's nothing we can do about it because he has ignored. Well, that's just would come hither. No, it isn't. What am I thinking? Finish him can't hit 4 though, right? That's right. So she's not necessarily dead, but he's gonna roll a death blow check on her. She has a 25% chance to die. Trevor, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, Trevor. Oh, we decided not to do it. It's still 25%, but it's kind of interesting. Crit. Good. Let's see what he does here. Redeem. So he heals both of them. We gotta get our Jester up here. Did that, so hopefully he knocks someone back and leaves our Jester up front. Luxabad. Communicate in binary. First time I've heard that one.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Embrace buff outgoing stress skills on the target. Yes. Yes. I believe so. Yeah, yeah. $23. Can we roll 23 with finale? Or do I just take the guarantee kill here? Probably just take the guarantee while we have it. It would have killed. But I didn't want to take the risk. Especially with him having finish him. Might lose our cultist though. There might be downhill from there. If he solos our team,
More
I'm gonna be really upset.
more ashes.
More disappointment. Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
Oh, right. She has 80%. Yeah, the movers that trinket on her. I need to check for that. But I did not.
Teetering on the
So he
brink,
has what? One redeem
facing
left?
the
Or did he use
abyss.
both? Legend, this is very strong, yeah. He has 3 exsanguinates left and a redeem. That's pretty rough. He still has all of his exsanguinates, so he has 4 huge self heals left. Pre 3 nerf flag, yeah. Our Jester's probably dead. We got a chance here. It's not a high chance, but it's at 65% now.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Death on her feels really bad.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
Stone Alice with his team. Redeem, yeah. What's his minus healing at? It is minus 50% for 2 rounds. Currently. Got the
Another
kill.
life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
At least he's dazed, I guess. Well, doesn't matter. We need to survive this shot.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
Okay, we have to kill him here. If we kill him here, there's a shot. If we don't kill him, there's not really a shot.
In the end,
It's a flip of a coin, 50%.
die alone.
So now he's gonna get a heal. Unless we dodge, there's a slight chance. He used Exsanguinate instead of Redeem, so there was a slight chance we dodge. Plunge is fun and balance. No. That was a coin flip. If we win the coin flip, I think we win this game. Good dodge. He still has a redeem. He needs to use it before. Okay, good dodge. She can't heal him at least now. So this is the situation that it would be nice to have Adder's Kiss. We might replace Expose the Adder's Kiss.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
Sav,
in
he starts out really
concentration.
high, and he doesn't, he gets rid of his, minus death blow, I guess.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Almost the wrong button.
Smoke weed every day.
This has potential, though. Potential. Okay, so he might kill us here. He's got a 15% chance to kill us.
Reeling.
Is that his last Exsanguinate? Finally. We have 2 blocks left. Substantial Breaker is the most OP. We need to dodge this.
More soaks the soil. Feeding
She's gonna
the
afflict
evil
soon
therein.
too.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Act now.
It would have been better to kill her, I think. It's too late to switch that now. Of course, he would have redeemed her once, but that would have been okay. Back, crazy how it turned around. Bad hunter. We had that coin flip that we lost. I think we would have won with, it was literally a coin flip, 50-50 to kill, and we just didn't do it. In hindsight, I should have finale'd the Flagellant, but there was no guarantee that we would roll top in. We did roll top in, but I guess against Flagellant team, I have to take that risk in the future. But now we know. Now we know. Of course, if he had them up right now, they would have already killed me, so. Okay, we survived that death's blow.
The ground quakes.
We need to dodge both of these. Okay, crit the opponent's Flagellant twice. There's one dodge. One more, please. He's using redeem. Yep. I'm surprised he did that earlier. He's out of heals. He's out of heals. Now we need extreme RNG. What if I put a Man-at-Arms in this? That was fun, though.
Mop the blood and collect
Try again.
the teeth. Will you muster the metal to return?
This is the pizza rolls. We hear pizza rolls. What kind? Pepperoni? Accommodation? Nice try. Yeah. It didn't go all that too badly, honestly. Let's try it again without changing. Did we get something new yet? Oh, right that. Oh, did we? Yeah, so what do I not have now? Prestige, prestige. Yeah, that worked. Count me out. So now we have all the things. I'm not going to go through these on stream. It'll take up time, but we have all of them aside the prestige ones now. And achievement ones. We have all the campaign ones, I guess I should say.
The ringmaster demands
Truly
a
overcooked
challenger.
for some reason. What do you mean? Like actually were there kind of burns? Or what? Oh no! Blast! Thank you. Thank you, Blast. No! I tried to cancel it. Blast, thank you for trying to remind me. I'll do it next round, hopefully. It's much better than oven. They don't taste better. 130 minutes. Minute 30 versus 8. I can wait the 8. Oven ones are so much better. Let's see. Stress comp.
The advantage is yours.
This is kind of a mix. It's more of a bleed comp or a die
Unsheathe
comp.
your blades.
Dare insult your microwave goodness. I didn't say they were bad. Just not as good. Fine on the weight. Yeah, those are one of the things that takes so little time to cook. Close to burn as possible where they get the carbon burnt stuff taste.
Death waits.
Do they explode at that point? Like, are their contents leaked? Have fun with your burnt tongue. My God, you followed the oven instructions while microwaving your pizza rolls? Microwave for 9 minutes. Slow it down to the sides, crunchy cheese, flowers. Hey, you know what I'd like right now?
Demands its portion.
Adder's Kiss. That would have been real nice right there. He has no heal. He has no way to heal him. We can rush him. Or tongue. 20 stress damage. Only 20? It's gotta be up there. Beautiful lukewarm. They put on last. Oh, hey Tiger, welcome in. Hey Tiger. We're just trying out random comps tonight. Well, I think we're coming in. Let's get the guarantee on her. He can still use Hound's Harry to hit her, but it's not too big of a deal. Good pizza rolls. I ate them too, a lot, but I'll put them in the oven. Okay, 0. I think we need to put finisher on someone too, though. I really do. I think finisher maybe on our jester would be a good idea. So he's guarding. Okay. Guess what?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I wonder if he knew that bypasses guard. I'm guessing not. It has to be a bad feeling if you don't know. Extra flaky crust rolls made into pizza rolls. Ooh. So like, wait, what? Yeah. Hang on. You're not supposed to do that.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
To the point, saying like yours oven cooked. Why? Because I'm live and let live, eat and let eat. You can have yours in the microwave if you want. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not wrong either. Minus respect, so. Or bubbles more than blossom as well. That I do. That I do. We gotta get ready for the finale here. What are we buffed to? Only 80. So wrong. Yeah, even the box or the bag. Wait, they don't come in a box, right? Where are you getting your pizza rolls? Pizza rolls come in a box? Mine come in a bag. Does food think we're tasty? Pineapple does. A big box or a bag? I haven't even seen the boxes. Loose from a guy on the corner. Oh, those are the premium ones, friends. Those ones make you real happy.
Smoke weed every day. As life ebbs,
Those are special
terrible
occasions.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
The
That's
reveling
fact, in my
throne
opinion.
demands its portion.
Cook your ramen on the oven, don't you?
Oblivion.
What do? Eat it as a brick? You just chew up the ramen and pour boiling water in your mouth? Sliced pizza rolls.
Teetering on the brink.
Microwave.
Facing the abyss.
Snort the powder, yeah. Microwave. Why is everything microwave? Can't one-shot him. We can guarantee a kill here.
And now
I'm gonna do the
true
guarantee.
test.
Well, what's this? 75. Yeah, let's do the guarantee.
Or expire.
At least his execute guy is gone now. We might lose our jester over it. Could even get a double kill if we get super lucky. I think it's gonna look like this a lot.
Injury
Ramen
and
is just
despondence set
better
the
as a kid?
stage for
Really?
heroism
Interesting.
or cowardice.
Interesting.
Act now.
I probably should have pulled him. 25% chance to resist, and he resisted it. Eight. Took the risk, healed a little bit more. Crunch the bag of powder. You eat them like chips? I haven't seen anyone do that. I mean, outside of like just reading about it online. Prison style ramen, just pour hot water and powder in the bag. Oh, I've never done any of those. Psychopath.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Man, no, I've never heard of that, doing that stuff. Prison style ramen. Does remind me of Brooklyn Nine-Nine though.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
They've already taken their actions, so we're gonna go next on her. Booster on. If it's 3, 5-minute cooks them perfectly. It's amazing. Oh, we got the 0 heal. 0 plus bleed. We got it. We got the -9 heal. That's what he needed. Dodge feels bad there. 5 dodge. Wait, why can't I see this? Oh my god, it hasn't been scrolling all night. Phelan, remind me after this. I wonder if anyone else has redeemed stuff. It's been stuck on last night's.
The reveling throne demands its portion.
So she's dead. So when we get attack him before she's dead, though. 'Cause he has the AoE in the back, so he still gets an attack on her even if we stealthed. We could have went here, but then they're going to be at 0 health, so. Damage your own flagellant. Oh, yeah. I hate playing the occultist. Yeah. Watch this Houndmaster to a quadruple kill. What's the dazed effect? It means that they can't go before another member on your team that has dazed. Double kill. It's gonna afflict.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
After your monster to run. Decent. Yeah, I don't know what's different on yours, Barth.
Fight on.
I've not had that exact same experience. What's up? What? Oh. So which one did she get? Fearful. That's unfortunate. It's all unfortunate. There's no fortunate. What? I have no idea. You can check if you want. We were just talking about him. Did you see?
The buffoon
Oh,
is
right. You
flummoxed.
didn't. My wife just came in here and asked if we were out of pizza rolls. Weird. Strange that. I should have just went for the kill, huh? I was thinking about Sacrificial Dagger, but for some reason, my brain, I thought one of the corpses was gone. Well, that's unfortunate, Dan. You guys come back as real. We were very low health, spread around when, okay. So he came out to heal himself. He has one more transform. Because of a pizza roll. It sounds like your problem, not mine. So I had another death blow at least. Like I said, I'm very much, trust me, live and let live, eat and let eat. There's a guy here that eats salsa on his cookies.
Find it in no short
And
supply.
queso on his ice cream. And I only give him a little bit of crap for it. He has one more heal, or two more heals? One more. With self-heal abilities? That's how it is in, well, I don't know. Some of them are like that in the campaign now. But I guess to stop things like that, he could just heal and de-stress over and over and over. But intrigues. Eats sauce cookies and he's talking to us? Well, I tried it because of him, yeah? He deserves the crap, to be honest. Wills me, yo. He does. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Was it good? It wasn't really good or bad. It was just, it was okay. It was a weird combination. Like, it didn't really just. You kind of tasted them both individually. You kind of tasted the salsa and you kind of tasted the cookie. It wasn't like. I tried onion sandwiches things to the stream. Someone started eating them and then he never came back to the stream. He was here every single night for like years, literally for years. And then he come in one night and he was like, "Man, I'm obsessed with these onion sandwiches." It's like I had 8 of them today, and then he just never came back to the stream. He was like a top bit donator and was around for like a year, and he hasn't been back. I assume I shouldn't say anything. I was gonna say I assume the onions killed him. Try the queso and ice cream. I have to try it in June. We have an event, the stream anniversary, the partner anniversary event. Every year I try a Rake's food.
Palpable fear.
Breath backed up on him. Rest his soul. The onions got him, man. The onions. Try some onion sandwiches, Val. Val, it's important though. We're not talking about cooked onions and stuff. That's good, right? We're talking about, here's all that's on it. White bread with butter and then just raw white onion. Stress ended up getting us, I think. You can't heal, right? No.
Act now.
Ice cube sandwiches. Oh yeah, salt and pepper, a little bit.
Generous bestowal.
Shoulder swing. Slap nuts. Thank you for the 100 bits. Slap nuts. Hey, slap nuts. How you doing?
Consumes the mind.
Cut in half, butter and slice of bread in the middle. That's a good question. An actual onion sandwich if you're buying. What? What? So we do have
Confidence surges as the enemy
Is that what
crumbles.
you want to stream? Okay. Funny you should have seen, I know. So now he just hounds Harry's and we die of heart attacks.
Victory is at hand.
Good dodge. We had to make it so she didn't die from heart attack. Man, you know what? We're in this situation again. In Adder's Kiss. Would have been real clutch. Oh, she passed her turn. Fearful. Is every game, is this matchup going to be this way?
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
It's just going to always be a one-on-one. If so, we can spec her a little bit differently. Oh, there's a heart attack.
Must fall.
Riposte attacks count as melee? Yes, they do.
Rallies to the underdog.
They do.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth.
All right, so I need to try this with the move switch, because we're just not using expose at all. But it's kind of fun to use. We need to fine tune it a little bit. I think that's the only change I'll make for now. Sweet.
Our community grows.
The ringmaster demands a
Yeah,
challenger.
it just happens though. Leon, version 2. Thanks, Leon. I prefer you over version 1. Don't get me started with version 3. Leon, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Switch your on Jester. I've thought about, yeah, switching it to that so that we don't only... we can try that one after this too. Let's change one small thing at a time to see which one's really helping us the most. Val, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Val. Welcome in. Thank you. Abomination sustained us to death, yeah.
The
We go
advantage is
first.
yours.
So they have a kill team with
Unsheathe
finisher.
your blade.
So we need to try to kill the bounty hunter. So we can't use finish. They do have a vessel. We could pull her. If we can't manage to finish him quickly, we can pull her and try that. Our teams kind of have the same strategy, only they have... See, the problem is they have Holy Lance and she has Lunge. So even if we pull her, they can get back in front of her. Just in a worse order, I suppose. Bad dodge. The team comp. Yeah, we just started with this one. We've been using all kinds of non-meta comps to try to have some fun. Stress? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't want to play them Surface, so. They're probably going to go to Death's Door. But we're going to trade.
Precision and power.
How long have I been streaming? You mean like full-time? Or my first ever stream? Or tonight? No.
More shall gather. More shall.
Oh no, I've stayed up too late. It's Northern Quarter. Northern Quarter, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Those joining from Northern Quarter stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam vs. Everything. We're playing the new Darkest Dungeon PvP DLC. It is free. Feel free to go to exclamation PvP and get it for free yourself. Or go straight to Steam if you'd like. Or just open your game and it'll have you go.
Test. Hold fast.
But thank you guys for coming over. Let me know if you have any questions about Darkest Dungeon. Appreciate Northern Quarter. Where you up to, Northern Quarter? Battle Brothers, of course. Guys, if you don't know Northern Quarter, super nice streamer. Plays Battle Brothers predominantly. Like I said, if I pull her... You know what? I'm still going to do it, I think. It's about Inner Crusader Hyman. 8 wins in a row.
Fear consumes the mind.
So he's going to Holy Lance just right back in front of her. I would assume.
You will join us or die, Master.
Phelan, thank you for the gift sub in another quarter for that 5th month. Thank you, Phelan. 330. Phelan, thank you for the gift sub. Much love to Phelan, as always. Does she have the combo trinket? Yeah, she has the same one. So they might just be dead here. Luckily he can't finish him from the back. That's kind of our one out. He can try to kill Come Hither, though. Come Hither has a 25% chance to kill us. Mace Bash.
As life
Great comp. Did you test it? It's cost effective. Are you talking about the riposte? Yeah, we did that for most of tonight's stream, Sephi. We probably did a riposte comp for like 6 hours. 25% chance dead.
Pursuit of glory and gold.
Does he have finisher? Oh, okay. It was 45% chance. 45%. Hey, Vol, welcome in. Splayed against us. Oh, when it went down to the one-on-one. Yeah, this comp that we just started trying this one out. It's kind of weird. Seems like most games end up looking like that, which is odd. Insane batch. It's funny. It's funny. Took a risk, it did not pay off.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How many bits do you have to donate to beat Phelan? 1,001. Free. Down to 2 heroes, yeah. That's the problem with this team, is that it's so front loaded. So you seem to have a pretty big effect. Yeah. That's why I only want to change like one thing at a time. So he wants to Holy Lance, huh?
The ground quakes.
The meta shift. Man, I am so tired of that one though. What is it? Hellion, Crusader, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor? That one is so annoying. There's so many of them. Like, if you start using a good team, the higher you get, the more you run into that.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
A couple of AoEs that worked. I ended up making a big mistake. For some reason, I went first on my occultist when I didn't mean to one time. Oh, and I got that 0. Oh, I got the -9 heal. How'd you feel about that when I got the 0 heal plus the bleed?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Wins number 1 has. I don't think there's a leaderboard, no. Not that I know of. And then I ended up selecting the occultist when my wife was in here because I thought there was only 1 corpse instead of 2. But it's okay. As long as we're having fun. It's all I care about.
A decisive.
So everyone does? Yeah, absolutely not going to. A lot of people come in and ask me, and a lot of people, God, we've had dozens that come in and are like, why aren't you using the stress team? This is a very good team. Have you heard of it? Have you seen it? And they list out the exact team that 90% of people are using. No. +9 with the negatives. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So anyone seen a Virtue? Yeah, we've had like 5 or 6 tonight. Base Virtue chance is 0%. You have to get gear. You have to have trinkets or buffs from the Crusader to get a Virtue. Baseline, it's a 0% chance.
The maniacal
I was surrendered at one point.
swells. Victory is at hand.
Apply the gems, or no, team's good, no need to see. Yeah. I agree. Covenant rank 2 must train. What clan duo do you suggest? You like Stygian? Remnant seems to be extremely strong, and one of the reasons why I think it's so strong is because it's so consistent. So with Remnant, you can do a reform deck, and you get Flicker up to 150 baseline, and it's just insanely strong. So yeah, I really like Remnant, and then Remnant Umbra is very good. It seems like the 2 most consistent are Remnant and Awoken, but I think they can all do all the covenants, but those are my choices for maybe the easiest
From becoming unwound.
to complete a covenant with. How much do virtues help? Not a lot, because they nerfed them. The virtues themselves are great, but they made it so that when you heart attack, used to you, instead of heart attacking, you would get stress relief and your virtue would go away. It doesn't happen anymore. Now you still heart attack to 0 health and you just keep your virtue, and you don't heal for very much stress at all. So virtues kind of not great in this mode. They're hard to get. Like we were doing and played around with it earlier, and we got a game where we had 2 virtues, we lost that one. Got another game with 2 virtues, lost that one. Got another game with 1 virtue, lost that one. Through heart attack still. It just doesn't protect you against heart attack. Vol, think of the follow Vol. Shoot it.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Finale is an instant kill, yes. If Finale depletes their entire health, they just die instantly.
Success.
Okay, so having that poison worked a lot better.
Praise well earned.
Do I want to take Finisher? So we got 5% protection and 15 max HP, guard duration increase. Vestal protection, death blow, crit receive minus 4%. Doesn't help with our current Doctor, thank you for the following, appreciate it. Right, yeah, if it takes them down to 0 health or what would be below, it just insta kills. If it depletes their entire life, there's no death blow roll, it just kills. Let's just go right back into it.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
To be improving. Not as many disconnects tonight for us. We've only had 3 shims and probably maybe like 40 matches, which is still, it kind of sucks when you get them, but and the higher you get, it's just the same team over and over and over and over. That's the only problem. Your Jester's Finale would be great. You only can use it once per battle, so you have to choose. In the campaign, it feels like if a boss, just wrecks team. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the whole game mechanic in the campaign. It feels, I think, it feels worse in PvP to me. Okay, this is a stress team. Horror duration, stress trinkets. He has protection, no bulwark. He does have the heal.
The advantage is yours.
Dodge 15. He's gonna transform, I'm sure. Let's go after lowest dodge to start. The whole time decision. It's worse feels in PvP. It does. If anyone play it. Tradition plus trinket is yeah. That's why you see bounty hunters so often too. Bounty hunters are extremely strong. Finish him is crazy. Was going to be good enough. Put it on everything while removing virtues. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Virtues are really hard to get, and then they don't protect you from. They just keep stressing you anyway. It doesn't matter. Slam isn't a big deal. We're not guarding. It doesn't matter what the positioning is on that. So. Might should go ahead and put blights on him. Actually. Game is still a lot of RNG. The game is about mitigation. Yeah, exactly. And then in PvP, the people can kind of exacerbate it too, because they, unlike the AI who is not as good as a player, they don't always just gang up the same person, or they don't always do the smartest moves, whereas a player might. And also, I mean, I think the turn versus turn thing is balanced. I mean, better than speed. But it does make some of the strategies very strong just based on that, instead of having things go back to back on your team. Bad dodge. It's round 1 though, so he has that bonus dodge right now. to rework horror or at least make it not stack. There's so many huge stress attacks. So whatever, and just have fun. No matter what they do in a game mode like this, someone will always find the best, and then so tons of other people will just copy it.
About to break.
Yeah. Hey, we got a crit heal. 24. Yeah, there'll always be a meta. We'll live to play it. It's just like card games and stuff like that. Like if you go to Hearthstone or something like that, where everyone's like, oh, it's this exact same deck. So during a match, you can watch it right now if you want, Vol. Yeah, you just go to videos and you can go back in this current one.
Now.
Just click videos on this page and you can click on the one that's already going and click back through it. Maybe like one or two more, I tell. Trinkets. Yeah, and that's one thing we're not worrying about rank either, is because we're trying to get all of the prestige trinkets. Yeah, Bull. Thank you for stopping in. Run rate comp, 5 matches, 2 disconnects, 3 level matches. How do you as you're welcome in. I don't really care about win rate teams at the moment, but luckily we haven't had many disconnects tonight. It's been a pretty good night as far as that is concerned for us. Yeah, well, he's dead. I figured we might as well take one out before we get afflicted, and he just uses it willy-nilly on whoever he wants. Fun. Stream, go to bed. Have a good night, Dan. Thank you for hanging out for so long.
Death waits for the slightest.
Not dodging
lapse in
anything this time.
concentration. A
5 this
momentary
time.
abatement.
At least yours is the bleed, I suppose. Have 100% win rate in Fortnite. How many times have you played it, Stuff? Or Darkest Dungeon and PvP personally? Yeah, me too, probably. Played 1 game, got 1 kill, and your team won. It's pretty good, man. The bot match. Never read up the game either, yeah. Tier in this mode. Pro stun, heal. Yeah, I just figured we get whatever we can while we can. Stream is 4 or 3. We're starting out as in position 2. There, we got a dodge.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Vessel doesn't really work well in it. It's a mod? No. This is an official DLC. Exclamation DLC, you can get it for free on Steam.
The walls close in. The shadows
2,
whisper
I know.
of conspiracy.
Alright, so we got our 4 afflictions. Free DLC yet. Ugh. That feels bad. 5% chance that he dodges that.
A singular strike.
Played Dark Dungeon in a while? Well, this came out a day and a half ago, so It's brand new. It's brand new. Hey, we're both getting, well, he used the guaranteed one. So we might need stealth break. Might need stealth break. Virtuous? Haven't seen one? Yes. But you have to build for it.
Human
Virtue
mind.
chance is 0% if you don't have
Fragile,
trinkets and
like
stuff.
a robin's egg.
We've had about 5 virtues tonight, but we built specifically for it. But they changed the mechanic, Shim, so it's pointless. Because you're mainly only going to virtue against stress teams, but they changed virtues to where when you get to 200 with a virtue, you still heart attack to 0 health. Crit 8! Is he done with his stealth? I think he has 3, right? Has he used all 3? Yeah, he's used all 3. Okay. You also take her AoE over Adder's Kiss. Is it possible to crit for 0? No. It's not.
Teetering on the brink.
No, it's not.
Facing the abyss.
Well, they changed it. It wasn't possible a year ago. What Guard Break does, Guard Break gets rid if they are guarded, and it makes it so they cannot be guarded by someone for a couple more rounds. So she's dead. We just need to get some damage in while we can. Yeah, no problem, Leon.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
There's the heart attack death.
Act now.
Yeah, so we might want to change these. Can I explain hunger? No, not at this time. There's no hunger in the PvP, so you don't have to worry about it. I can explain hunger. If you get hungry and you have pizza rolls, don't put them in the microwave. Wait the 8 minutes in the oven. The riposte game, it's just, the riposte one doesn't work against stress teams at all, Murph, because most of the huge stress moves don't trigger riposte. And so it was just, it just wouldn't work really. It was fun trying though.
Foolhardy.
Play RimWorld. Way to slow down the enemy while also not providing cover. Yes, I do.
Rallies to the underdog.
I have guides for RimWorld Sonoris on my YouTube, including a full playthrough.
Act now.
Reliable way is to
Perched at
build
the very
your kill
precipice
tunnel
of
around
oblivion.
a marsh or water, things like that. You can also put low cover things like benches in there because they only have 20% cover. That really sucks. There's a lot of different ways, but
And now the true test.
yeah, I do have a bit
Hold
of
fast or expire.
content for that as well. Hunger checks, everybody said turns. The stress teams are even better because they usually win. Yeah, like we're on turn 5. The best defense. You can also do a hypothermia tunnel, but it's hard to get working. We have someone here. We have a Discord, our channel in our Discord specifically for RimWorld,
In this
strategizing in
sprawling
RimWorld and stuff. So we basically need to have him get unlucky with some heals.
Act now.
That was unlucky for us there.
Powerful blow.
This stream brought to you by Pizza Rolls. I wish. I want to do more guide content on RimWorld, but I just haven't had time in quite a while. Hope to have more time now that summer's here. I say that, but now I'm streaming more than I usually do, so who knows? So. He does have guard.
decisive pummeling.
Mashed this guy before. Arizona iced tea, pizza rolls. In the oven. There's a new patch. Yeah. I looked at the patch notes. Changed a lot with royalty and psychics and stuff. Also, the animal rabies thing seems really odd. Change your life. Screw the microwave. Popcorn. Yeah, that's basically all I use the microwave for too. I reheat things in the oven or in the frying pan. Hardly ever use the microwave. Animal rabies. They made it so that when you have manhunter packs, that a percentage of the animals, a huge percent, end up having rabies or disease, and it makes it so that a percentage of the animals that you kill won't be butcherable, so they're just dead. You don't get any food from it or anything like that, and it's a pretty high percentage. I could just go for the kill here. Screw it. Oh no! Air fryer just reheat old fries worth it also. What was the chance of missing that? 85 accuracy. Use at 5 dodge. 20% chance we missed that and we missed it. The extreme desert, just less doable. Yeah, exactly. Naked brutality in extreme desert or ice sheet or something like that. Much harder. Someone tested it and they had like on a couple of different attacks. On average, they had something like 17% of animals that were butcherable from those big attacks. There, you should get a stress aspect added to it. I don't know. That is weird. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. We had to try. So she's dead to heart attack, unless she just dodges, but the odds are very not in her favor. Okay. He could have literally just zealous accusation killed. So Hound's Harry has damage, full AoE damage, full AoE bleed, and full AoE stress. That's the reason we dodged one. She's dead to a heart attack though. I would like to get a kill, but I doubt we will. Just so we get more prestige, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. She'd have to dodge like everything, and synergy of the one trinket, yeah. Usable from every rank. That's one of the big problems. The same problem with the Man-at-Arms. His bellow is so good, you can use it from every position. Doesn't matter. So the weak link on this team.
More ashes. More disappointment.
I might have to stress heal on the Jester more instead of using him. I mean, we're basically using him in order to finale someone, and stress healing gets our finale ready as well. So against those stress teams, I might have to do that. It's not gonna work against a lot of them, but we also need finisher. Finisher is a big thing. So do we give him additional stress healing? Because he's gonna have the accuracy. I mean, finale is gonna hit. Finale is gonna hit. Yeah, we can try it. I don't think this is super good for what we're doing either. I think we need a way to get past stealth, so I think I'll take the stealth bypass on her instead of the well-balanced dagger. Do I have the wrong thing opened? Oh, it's trying to pull one of these in because of how I'm highlighting it. Which one's the stealth ignore? Ignore stealth. I think we would have won that if I had a stealth ignore, huh? Which is interesting because I got rid of expose because we were never using it. So it goes, I suppose. You can't have everything. All right, we'll do one more battle and then I'm done for tonight. It is late. It's late. Red matchmaking. They know what we have. Not slow down stress teams, or is it just quickly over? It's overwhelmed. Yeah. It's crazy because a lot of the moves in the game do 30 stress, non-crit, and they have a damage coefficient. Some of them, and that's with no trinkets or anything like that. So there's just so much stress you can pump in. You can do, like, I mean, the other downside to it, those stuff, is like when you run into a team that isn't them, then you have the other hand. But I mean, if that's all you're running into, I guess it might be worth. I mean, you do that sort of thing in card games too. Speaking of like Hearthstone and Magic, you might run into at a certain time of day for some weird reason, just run into aggro decks nonstop, and so you switch your deck based on that. So it might be the same with this, but okay, they have a damage dealing team. %, move resist.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Jester, Hound, Crusader, Man at Arms to maybe outstress them. Yeah, and then that's just dead to almost everything else.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. The reveling throne demands its portion.
Oh, yeah, turn 1. Right, trinkets. Nicole. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. 60 stress on two enemies and reducing their accuracy. It's just, and it doesn't roll against, it doesn't hit riposte. It bypasses guard because it's AoE if the guarded target's in the front. It goes past stealth. It's crazy. Stress teams are just, especially the Hellion, Crusader, Man at Arms, and Plague Doctor. Occasionally, Plague Doctor is replaced with a Cultist. Yeah, Plague Dart does decent damage, high blight, and 30 baseline stress. And she has a good crit too, so if it crits, what's going on here? We're gonna actually get another disconnect.
The resolve is broken.
Okay.
You have won.
Well, that one doesn't count, so I'm doing another one.
Company of bloodthirsty delight.
And it can crit and deal 40 stress. That's not including trinkets and stuff. And if you stealth her, the 50% addition. 50% damage to range skills, 4% crit range skills, 50% damage versus marked, plus 10 accuracy versus marked. So we didn't really get to test the changes.
Ringmaster demands a challenger.
Terrifying yop. Hi there, Jin. Welcome in. How you been, Jin? Let's fight. No. All right. Last match of the night.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Let's see if it's that stress team. It's gonna be a flagellant team. Ooh, it is. Does he have his heal? He has his heal. Turn based, one character at a time. It is, yes. We go first. The enemy gets plus 15 dodge on the first rounds. I did an uber great night. Yeah, just let me know if you have any questions. But basically, whoever goes first, they select you select whichever character you want to use. You use it, and the enemy gets to select whatever character they want to use. You still only get 1 action per character per round.
Well, well, well. It would appear that the buffoon is flummoxed.
Purged. Blade Doctor, Coldest in Arms, Hellion. Yeah. I'm not gonna run any of the stress teams. I just don't feel like running the same thing as like 80% of people. I don't really care about ranks until we get all the prestige trinkets anyway. But yeah. All right. I think you're actually. Which one are you running, Viking? Yeah, I know, Monkey. That's like the whole strategy. You lower their accuracy and their damage. Soul team, and you just stress them out, but just doesn't feel fun to me.
Act now.
Teetering on the brink. Facing
Styles
the
Grave
abyss.
Robber after Shadow Fade. Stack their stress dealt. All stealth. I haven't tried that one, so I don't know. Usually things like that, the stealth itself won't stack, but the buffs will. It's kind of like with, if it works the same way as her Serpent Sway, then she doesn't get the additional blocks. She can only have 2 maximum blocks, but she still gets the dodge buff for using one before the other one's up, if that makes sense.
Reveling throne demands abortion.
Okay, well, their execute target or character is done. Really kill heroes? Can what really kill them? Stress or
The resolve is
it's the Richard stuff?
you have won.
Well, I hate to do it, but we've streamed for 9 hours, and the oven is preheated for an after-stream snack, pizza rolls. So I need to wrap things up. Ending on a win, it's fine. We got rid of his kill condition, his execute character, so can't return. Well, it's like Mortal Kombat pick, Jin. These aren't your campaign heroes. It's completely separate. So yeah, they don't die for good. Hytala, I think I'm gonna do the other giveaway tomorrow night, just like we did yours tonight, because it's so late. My wife's in work, or waiting on me to get off here because of the oven. So, Hytala, thank you for the giveaway we did earlier tonight. We'll do your other giveaway. Fine. If that's fine with you, Hytala. I mean, if you're gonna be, I'm hoping you'll be around tomorrow night. Those Tito's to sponsorship to growth products. Yeah, I would do it. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I'll be live again at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you haven't already, consider following the channel so you can see when I'm live with more Darkest Dungeon. If you want to watch any of our world record stuff for Darkest Dungeon, there's a crazy challenge video or set of videos out playlist at !challenge, or you can just go to the YouTube, !YouTube. There's some links. Bed bugs. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Luckily, I don't have bed bugs. But yeah, if you haven't picked this up yet, it's free on Steam. Might as well grab it. Free. DLC, only PvP, and if you don't have Darkest Dungeon at all, you can play Darkest Dungeon for free on Steam over the weekend. After that, you need to buy it if you don't already have it. But yeah, thank you guys again. The goal of the stream is to have it be what sponsors, or no, not what sponsors. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading a message at the same time. Shouldn't do that. Be what supports me and my family. So, thank you for hanging out. Help towards that goal. Thank you for sponsoring my family. Should not be reading while I'm doing monologues. All right. There it is. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor